Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
What up, Tiffany? Tiffany Lava Shot. Good to see you, girl. Don't mind me while I click some links for some folks and get some people up in here. You know the deal. How you doing today, Tiffany? Lady C, what's going on, girl? Yeah, let's play another tune while I freaking. Where the hell is it? There we go. That one.
Welcome to the show, we hang out all night long, drinking, smoking, dancing to that wild electric song, telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Flashing neon lights, echoes through the room. Everyone's invited, this party's gonna boom. No need to worry, leave your worries at the door. Step into our world where you can always roar. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again.
Woo! Alrighty. We're cranking out these links here. Getting through. We're moving along. Still got plenty to drop though. Try to get many people in here as we can, you know. Uh-huh. Send him on, get the busted ball. Uh-huh. You come on, man. Yeah, I sent her one, says she ain't been in here forever. It's like she forgot about us. Uh-huh. Busted ball too. Why not? Oh, must he must get one. How we doing? No, might as well send one to him. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, you're ready. You found drones in the house. What up, Bill? Rooster? How you doing, Rooster? Good to see you. Yeah, never when Jimmy see you will pop up. What? You never know when? I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
And Saturday.
Saturdays, brother.
Mhm. I can
Tuesday,
tell you the schedule. I'm the
yeah,
reminder, so I can tell you the schedule.
uh-huh. Exactly. Tuesdays around 3,
hmm
Thursday around 8, Saturday
There's
around 8.
8 to 10ish on Saturdays, depending.
Yeah, yeah. Saturday's the most flexible.
And it'll
Cheers,
be on
man.
StreamYard and not Zoom on Saturdays. Zoom the rest of the week.
Unless I run out of free Zoom hours.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the only,
free StreamYard hours.
hmm that's the only time.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Then
Jimmy. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Mustang's in the house. What's up, my man? I'm this is uh this is like day 3 in a row where I've actually gone to bed in the dark and gotten up in the morning. So freaking,
Round
this
of applause.
daylight, it's challenging. It's been challenging, but I'm adapting.
Is the weather getting back to normal?
Oh, dude, it's hot as balls here. No, no, we're let me see. We should be in the 90s.
Yeah, we're like in the upper 80s. We was earlier, anyway.
Yeah, yeah, it's 92 degrees, and that's not normal for North Dakota in
No,
fucking May. Okay,
no.
not normal at all. I mean,
It's
we even got a fire ban going on.
yeah, ain't those cool? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Tomorrow's supposed to cool down to the 87, which that'll be nice because they predicted it to be in the 90s, a few days ago. Wednesday was going to be just as bad, but we're going back to normal weather on Thursdays, back into the 60s. So
Well,
I'll be able to I'll be able to get some more work done on the van and that type of shit. What up, Seth? Good to see you. Weather for Great Falls, Montana. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 53 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. The wind's blowing east to northeast at 6 miles an hour, 10 kilometer for you on the other side. And the current humidity is 63%. Woohoo! The weather for Jamestown, where I'm at, freaking conditions are fair wind with a temperature of 92 Fahrenheit and 33 Celsius. The wind blowing from south at 30 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 23%. And that is the reason for the fire ban.
hmm
Zero,
Tiffany, would you be a deer and do weather for Bonham, Texas?
75 in West Georgia. Yeah, huh? But your freaking humidity is still at freaking 70 or 80%, I'd imagine. It was always muggy there when I lived down there, freaking
Yeah,
Georgia.
Mother Nature don't know what it's doing. It's confused. It's having earthquakes in Georgia and like what the hell, dude? Like
Well,
what the fuck?
earthquakes happen everywhere. Freaking, it's just some
Yeah,
locations, rumble more than others. Mhm.
yeah. But it's when you hear earthquake, you think either somewhere across the ocean or California or somewhere on that side of the country.
No, no,
Usually,
not me, not
you
me, because I grew up in New England. I grew up
I
in New
know.
England. New
I've
England
never
always has earthquakes,
up
but they're
until last
small.
Yeah, up until last year, I didn't never hear of an earthquake in where you're from. And a friend of mine in
Really?
New York, the one that happened in New Jersey last year because
Yeah,
of I guess whatever they were digging for, whatever the hell they were doing, it affected
yeah,
him in New Jersey. I mean in New
yeah,
York.
yeah. They always happen in New England. You're good for one or two a year up there, freaking. But they're always they never really amount to anything. They kind of feel like a lumber truck rolling down the road. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're real mild, but you have them. Silver Clan, what up, man?
It's just
Appreciate you smashing that like button. Headed to a music jam session with a bunch of my dad's old retired musician friends. Some I ain't seen in 25 years. Fuck yeah, that sounds like a good time, man. Enjoy, freaking enjoy. Harold. And we got the weather for Boham, Texas. Conditions
bottom.
are sunny. Yeah, Bonham, whatever, Boham, whatever. Bonham, Texas. Sunny conditions are sunny with a wind and temperature at what? Sunny and windy with a temperature at 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 Celsius. The wind's blowing from the south at 21 mile an hour, 34 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 50%. And Funky Uncle John is in the chat. What up, bro? Peace and love. Good, enjoy, Silver Clan. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good fun, man. I remember doing that shit. With my dad. Freaking, I used to have a guy cousins that had a band, freaking country music band. That was real fun. That was real
Now
fun
I know
doing
you
that.
see me waving and you better wave back. I know you see me
Uh huh.
waving.
What
Uh-huh.
up, Dig?
Thank you. Oh, your mouth hurts?
Morning went. Last night I fell asleep. 5 teeth pulled.
Ew.
Ah,
Right, so I'll go
Prayers,
here.
brother.
5 in 1 sitting.
Yeah,
That's Were they all in a row?
yeah,
Mm.
Nice,
yeah. Half,
nice,
half the bottom. God.
okay, nice.
Well, looks like you'll be eating a lot of
What are you
pudding and
getting? You getting dentures?
Yeah, yeah. So I'll have a nice fucking smile finally.
Yeah, right. That'll never happen.
Yo, I've never had a nice fucking smile, Jimmy.
You won't have one even when you got teeth.
Bro, my teeth's been jacked up and falling out since I was fucking 18. I'm 40 fucking 3 years old now.
That's why you're supposed to drink milk, man.
That's why you're all supposed to take care of your fucking teeth, but I was never taught the importance of that shit growing up. So, yo, we got
and
some fucking hellacious rain and fucking flooding and storms. Hold on.
yeah.
Okay. We got some hellacious rain, flooding,
Uh-huh.
natural fucking weather warnings and shit. Fucking dams are breaking over here in Mount Savage. I can't even fucking talk right. My fucking tongue is still numb and face is still fucking numb.
You're sounding
You
fine,
sound
dude.
normal. You sound normal.
Yeah, fuck you. I sound normal. I don't sound normal. I sound
Yeah.
like I'm fucked up.
Well, you always sound full. You're always fucked up. So what's the difference?
No, I sound like I got a fucking lisp now.
We can't hear that.
I can.
What?
It's negligible. Don't worry about it. As long as you as long as you keep the cotton out of your mouth, we can understand the words coming out of it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but I can't keep the cotton out of my mouth because I got 5 open holes in my jawbone now.
And let me guess, they told you no medication for
Uh-huh.
2 weeks.
No, they didn't even fucking give me anything. They didn't even like
That's
say,
not
hey,
what I meant. That's not what I meant.
oh, like the other
What?
medication? No, they didn't say shit about smoking.
What?
Yeah.
That's a bullshit.
Yeah, they
That's
didn't
a
say shit
first.
to me about smoking. Because I was kind of shocked because I know that like you gotta worry about dry socket and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Mhm.
normally tell you if you do not do it for like 2 weeks so that your shit can.
Well, the trick to that is make sure you got the gauze plugged in there real good when you're smoking.
Up to know if you got big enough balls.
And replace the gauze often.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And make sure you wash your mouth out afterwards, just in case.
Mhm.
Because I've always smoked after having teeth pulled. And
You and me both.
it never got dry socket.
No.
I found the loopholes. I found a way to make it happen one way or another. Even if I had to do it through a straw, I didn't give a damn.
Mhm.
Figure out a way to make this work because I'm not going without my medicine. I don't give a fuck. hmm
Uh-huh.
I made sure. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow, my digger on Instagram. Appreciate it.
Well, I just added Instagram back, so I seen you had followed me. So I was like, yeah, of course I gotta follow Lady
Oh,
C.
yeah. You're on Instagram now?
Yeah, I just re-downloaded it on the phone there. So
Did you find me?
no, I wasn't
Fuck.
looking for you
Why would you not?
because you didn't fucking follow me. So that's the only reason why I
How
noticed that
the
Lady C
fuck
had
am I
followed
gonna?
me. I had gotten a friend request, a follow request from
Oh,
her.
for Christ's
I
sake.
was, oh, I know that wonderful lady. I'm following her back.
Are you there as Mud Digger?
No, I'm not. On there is what I'm on Facebook.
hmm Same thing as Facebook,
Uh,
but it's all
Yeah,
together.
yeah, they were
And
they were
it's
gonna
all
take out
lowercase.
the last three on this side, but I had a fucking anxiety attack in the dentist chair. So
I feel bad for you because the whenever I had to get mine done, I've been like this since 21, but the first time going through, I had 10 for it and I swallowed one and threw it up and then swallowed it again.
yeah, it's
So
not fun.
yeah, and a whole time they got me hooked up to an IV, so I couldn't go nowhere to fix the problem.
I'm already following you, douchebag.
Well, there you go.
Well, this is also a new one.
Well, fucking follow me. No, it shouldn't
No,
be.
no, there's the one he had, and then this one.
Uh,
The one he made another one just like the one he's got, one he
no,
had,
just like the other one.
but it's yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but
like a
this is at least a new. It's got the chalkboard, the
Yeah, that's
chalk sidewalk chalk
yeah,
picture on it.
yeah.
So that's the new. It's new. Okay, I already did this though. Yeah, because freaking. Yeah, I'm gonna message you on it, and we'll see if it's the right one. Oh, because I've never messaged you on this one either.
Mhm. And make sure to follow all my YouTube family on whatever social medias I see them on.
I try.
yeah, I got it.
All right, that one. That's the
Yeah,
right one. All right,
yeah, I just responded back. Yes.
cool.
So so my nigga, did you see my story the other day on Instagram that I posted like a couple of days ago?
No, I've been busy as fuck.
Oh, you should have seen it. Y'all would have loved it. Y'all would have loved it. It would have made perfect sense. Y'all would have been like, "Yep." It was a clown doing one of the dances to a hip hop song, saying, the only difference between me and a psych ward patient is I'm on the outside."
Ah,
Harold,
ah.
Harold, you crazy motherfucker. Uh-huh. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. $20 Australian dono. Woohoo.
Like Jimmy, like we're definitely going through some bad weather over here right now. It's been raining for a day and a half straight. A dam up in Mount Savage, 2 towns over, burst, and Western Fort Elementary School was flooded. My kids were sent home early today because of the rain. We got like 6 or 7 different severe weather advisories, like mass flooding and shit like that, because it's just a complete downpour. And it's
Nice.
part of the mountains that we're at. We're like right in the fucking valley part.
Fun stuff. Kenneth
Yeah.
Bird, what up, Kenneth?
All that rain that we got last week is probably what y'all are getting. Our spillway's about to go over. For people from England came here. They come here every time the spillway's about to go over, and they came here again. They've been coming for the last 30 years. Like, it's the weirdest shit. People are coming from all over the world to see this one particular spillway go over. It's
That's crazy.
weird. It's the weirdest shit. Same place where I told you the last time it went over, they found a baby alligator and a baby shark in the floodgates.
Back here with my lava balls. What? Oh, Joseph's got you lava. Uh-oh. I missed 420. Well, it's close enough. It's close enough. Uncle John. Just
Thank
fire
God.
up now. You're close enough.
Well, I'll do it with you.
Yeah, I'll hit the bait. Okay.
Stuff your guys so you can do it too. Or eat an edible or something.
He ain't pushing it.
I don't have any shit. I don't have any. Last $30 I had to fucking go put towards my teeth getting pulled.
Understandable. I'll be doing that soon. Except I ain't got to go through that part. I already been through that part. But I found a place that takes my insurance and I ain't got to pay a dime. So yep.
Well, I paid $5 a tooth.
My insurance gave me a card that gives me $3,000 for any dental, whatever the fuck. And all I gotta do is get replacement. So I'm about to, yeah, about to. It's in the works. It's the next step.
Mikey,
What's
What's
up, Mike?
happening?
nothing
What's going on,
special.
Lady C?
How you holding up?
Pretty good in the house.
Right?
Y'all getting a little heat wave up there, I understand.
Oh, it's
65 in the house.
Hey, Mike, why the fuck you look like you aged 20 years since the last time I seen you?
Because you ain't got a
Because I
hat on.
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
The heat flushes me out. I turn fucking white as soon as it gets above like 75.
He can't breathe.
Oh, I can breathe. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
You're fucking Uncle Surface.
Right? Yeah, I don't know. All the time from heat exhaustion and heat stroke, I go out now. If it's fucking 80, 90, I'm out there like 20 minutes until I start getting warm. Then it just flushes me. I turn white.
Mhm.
Oh,
And I'm only speaking
Yeah.
Don't know why.
the truth.
You're not made
Mike-
for it.
Mike is younger than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike's freaking young. That's for sure.
He's younger than me. Not by too many
But
years, but he's younger than me.
But he's got that farmer's age.
Yeah. Fuck, I was just trying to do yard work here. All I got is my backyard left to mow.
Yeah, fuck that.
I wanted to get it done before we got the 4 days of rain. Did you see the goddamn future forecast models, GFC, and whatever the fuck that other one is?
Huh?
The future forecast models, the big radar models that show the low pressure zones and all the shit.
No.
Oh, okay. There's like there's like a European version of it, and there's like a GFP version or GFC version or some shit. They're calling for over a foot of fucking snow next week.
What?
I'm not fucking making it up. The
telling you,
Dakotas,
Mother
much of the
Nature is
Dakotas is
confused.
going to get a shit ton of snow.
I'm telling you, Mother Nature is confused. You want to argue with me, but Mother Nature is fucking confused. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Lady C, one thing you got to remember. I got to let you know is the only month that hasn't snowed in North Dakota is August.
Yeah.
Okay. So they've had snow in July here. Okay. So.
Well, up north, I can see that, but I'm just saying she's confused. You know what I mean? Like right now, y'all are getting a heat wave when y'all
You
supposed
need
to
the
have.
goddamn vacation.
She needs to go to another planet. What the hell?
Well,
She
you
needs to
know,
leave this fuck alone.
I think she's just trying to, let these motherfuckers know that she's in charge, not their, nothing they can do with their climate change
It ain't
agenda.
even got to
are
do with the
gonna-
weather. Weather's just the main focus. But you know,
I'm
people
just
can't even
saying,
have a football game with
Mother Nature's letting those climate change dudes know she's in charge.
Mother Nature is making it to where people can't even have a college football game playing one song that don't cause an earthquake.
What song was it? What college?
I don't remember, but it was Metallica Inner Sandman.
Oh,
See, there's the problem. Yeah,
well,
right there.
that was the people in the stands, freaking.
Yeah, to cause a fucking earthquake. Where do you know that happened at?
Well, they didn't cause an earthquake.
Come up here with the big girls and let them stomp around them. You'll see.
Yeah, they didn't cause an earthquake. It registered as an earthquake.
My point exactly. When do you know a sporting
That's what
event
happens.
registering on
You get
a
a couple
weather
hundred.
station?
You get a couple hundred people stomping in the same spot. It's gonna, yeah. Especially when they get the rhythm to it,
Yeah. We got a couple big girls up here. They can do it by them damn selves.
Right? Well, yeah, big girls ain't limited up here, without a doubt.
Have y'all been to Texas?
We could just take one or two of them.
Yeah, but ladies, you gotta understand, winters are long up here, so they get they get pretty round up here.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a half desert, half green state where people don't want to get up and do shit. So yeah, basically same thing.
I don't know. We got that corn-fed range girls up here. Oh, but cheers. Ooh, hey, that tastes like I'm gonna get a DUI later.
What? There's only 2 cops in town. How the fuck you get pulled over for DUI?
Fuck no, there's not. There's like 5 of them sitting down at, what is that, Plantation Coffee?
What?
Yeah, they've been there all day.
They got 5 cops on duty during the day here?
They've all been down at that Plantation Coffee. They got a booth set up out front. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, just don't go that way.
That's fine.
That's easy enough to drive around.
That's the main way up Mill Hill.
Yeah, but you can go around it.
Well, yeah, you can go up by Doris's work.
Yeah, I mean, they're there. You can definitely drive around them.
I didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I thought it was nuts.
Oh, we got
what the hell are all the cops doing down here? I look over and they're all sitting in a booth bullshitting. I think it was like Vision Zero was what the big tent that they had said.
Oh, okay.
There's like 2 sheriffs, 3 city cops, a highway patrol. They're all sitting under there and bullshitting.
Okay.
I don't know what Vision Zero is. I didn't really care to look.
One of them charity things or whatever, freaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's way too fucking hot.
Yeah.
I was like, man, like you poor bastards in full uniform, bulletproof vest and shit on. Fuck that.
Go, probably one of those things where you get your kid to meet a cop, freaking.
Could be.
Something stupid
if I had
like
kids,
that.
I'd donate them. You need to have a couple kids, Jimmy, so I can hire them to do this stupid bullshit because I don't want to do it anymore.
The fuck that, dude. The fuck that.
Yeah. I finished Mom and Dad's roof this morning.
Yeah.
Went down and did that. Got that. It's all done, completely enclosed in. Went and dumped the trailer, the old shingles and all that shit. They didn't charge me nothing because citywide cleanup's going on.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, when we did the house, it cost me $316 to dump the shingle from the house. Couldn't believe it.
Not bad. That's not bad for a truckload of shingle.
Yeah.
That's not bad, man. I had to pay that for a truckload of tile once. Freaking.
Yeah. Well, this was just in our dump trailer.
Yeah.
But whatever. It doesn't matter. But today it was free on that big garage. Well, not the big garage, the little garage with the butcher shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, got that all done. Come back, picked up everything. Dad was going to walk around with the magnet and do that on his own or whatever. and tearing that whole thing off, putting the shingles up by hand, like carrying them up the fucking ladder, all that bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what he paid me? He slipped me $300. He's like, "Thank you."
Uh-huh.
I fucking
Uh-huh.
laughed at him. I'm
Yeah.
like, "Did you figure that out per hour then?" He's like, "What?" Like, take the hours I fucking been up here and doing that, and then divide it by the $300 you're giving me, and then tell me if you think it's fair. Oh, well.
He gave you what he could.
Oh no, he could have. He was gonna hire to have them people come and do it, but it was like $3 to $5 grand, depending on which one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I got 10%, I guess. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I just took it. I laughed. It's like, fine. I got some shit I gotta go buy anyway at Menards.
Uh-huh.
I'll use your money.
Any little helps, right?
Right? Went and bought a couple batteries for the lawnmower, shit like that.
When you're moving the smoker in.
Don't know.
I'm
He's all
thinking
fucking
Thursday or Friday would be good weather for it.
right. That's what I was thinking. He wants to go fishing though.
In fact, I was thinking Thursday or Friday might be good for to go back over your place and do some more welding and
Oh yeah.
that. Gotta fucking finish up that door anyways.
Isn't it rain on fucking like all day Friday or some shit?
Oh yeah.
Well, in the morning. It might quit in
Maybe
the afternoon.
Thursday, yeah.
Saturday, Sunday looks fucking beautiful, 46 and 50.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
more rain Monday. We need the
Okay.
fucking
Well,
rain.
weekend might be better.
Yeah,
But
or Friday night
I've
when
been
it gets
getting
done
up.
raining.
Yeah, I've been getting up fucking every fucking morning. So
Nice.
Thursday. Oh yeah, it's rain all day.
Thursday, it's
Thursday,
fucking
huh?
rain all day, starting
All
Wednesday
day.
night. Yeah, starting Wednesday night, all day through till Friday mid afternoon.
Yeah, I just looked at mine. It's pretty much rain all day Friday, but doesn't look like
Yeah,
heavy rain anyways.
no. The Monday you've got more fucking rain too. But it's supposed to really cool off that fucking next week, I guess. And they were talking on that future forecast thing. There's parts of it are calling over a foot of snow. My God damn. There's no way. Oh, okay, it could be. I don't know. What time is it? 3?
What is snow for what? Freaking when? Freaking
For the Dakotas next week.
yeah. Well, I mean, my thing only goes 10 days, so it only brings us to
Yeah,
Thursday of the
I wasn't
22nd.
checking it. Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
checking it on my phone. I was watching that future
yeah, I got.
forecast modeling shit.
Yeah, but how fucking far forward can that thing go? You know?
Oh, quite a ways. I
All
don't know if
right.
it's accurate. Don't ask me. I mean, it can obviously change a little bit. There
Well,
can be
yeah,
nuances in it. Well,
yeah. There's definitely nuances in it because
yeah.
it's just
Only,
like
only
on
North
here.
Dakota hits 100 and fucking across the state, and then a week later we get a fucking blizzard.
Right, right. Hey, man, it keeps you guessing.
Fuck yeah. At least I get to try that fucking band out in the snow, maybe. You're on mute, lady. See, oh, you're gone again. I got my girlfriend watching as well. She says, "Hey, Tiffany." Wee.
Hey, Joseph Grohl's imaginary girlfriend. Come on, man.
Yeah. You guys want to go to Bismarck like the 15th, 16th? Or just the 16th? There you go, the 16th, I think.
Is that a weekend or
No, it's a Friday, I think. I have to look on it again.
what do
You
you?
remember that show, Whose Fucking Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
I'll be back on
Yeah,
later on this afternoon.
they're,
I'll be back
they're
on. I
coming
gotta
to
go take
Bismarck.
care of shit. I'll be back on.
Okay, ladies.
All right, lady, see? They're coming to Bismarck.
Oh yeah.
I guess so.
What is that? Whose line is it, anyways?
Yeah.
On the 16th in Bismarck.
Yeah, I think it was the 16th.
Not sure about Doris's freaking schedule.
Yep. Weather for North Dakota, sunny with temperature. That's fucking not 85 degrees here. Oh, that's just the whole state averaging it. Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say I just looked. It was like 92.
What we got? Weather for North Dakota. Sunny, temperatures 85, wind blowing west at 9 mile an hour, and the current humidity 28%. Yeah, that's why we got a burn ban going on, Joe.
Yep. Yeah, that's the whole state. Because, like I said, I just looked and we're now it says 91. But whatever. Same fucking shit. Red flag
Glad,
warning.
glad we got the freaking cardboard and paper junk mail burnt off last week. So
I burnt a lot of mine that one day we got that little rain. I don't know if you guys got it down there. Mom and Dad said they didn't get fucking none, but we had a nice little light shower up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I burnt it all that day.
yeah, I don't know what day
pulled down
Doris.
there and checked.
I don't remember the day, but I remember checking Doris wanting to do it, and I was like, "Oh, let's check if the burn ban's on," and it wasn't on. So we just took care of everything. Well, not everything. We still got a lot of boxes, but
give it about 10, 15 minutes. All the leaves that blew out of the yard should be at your house.
Yeah, they don't come down here.
That
Thankfully.
fucking wind is wicked up here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we must have had some hellacious wind freaking within the past couple days because it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I just happened to look at my camper shed and a big chunk of the roof is missing. Okay.
Whiskey woman's in.
What up, Whiskey?
Oh, it's something else out there.
Yeah,
it was great though. All the grass clippings fucking were blowing straight fucking north about 90 mile an hour.
Yeah, we've been
27 C, 80 degrees over there, 91 here, Whiskey.
Yeah, 90. It's in the 90s. It's fucking brutal. I got outside yesterday morning.
30 C. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that stupid short I made, freaking about pulling nails, freaking. At any rate, freaking, I was out there yesterday morning, bright and early. I was out there at like freaking 10 o'clock in the morning. Got it done way before the heat came in.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh well, never mind.
What? Did you
I was
forget?
gonna say, Dad really ripped me off. I had to go up to Menards this morning and buy another fucking bundle of bridge cap for fucking $77. I paid for it my damn self. I gotta take that out of the $300 you get.
You only got $230? $220?
Yeah.
What you do with that wood, Jimmy boy? I'm just gonna use it for scrap for playing around with, the birdhouses I was playing with or whatnot, Harold. Basically I want to use most of it for making trim for the birdhouses. It's just
cool.
Try and trim out window or whatever to make them look more like a house.
Yeah, you get good enough with that damn chainsaw, you can cut slabs off of that damn thing, and off of them big chunks, and use it,
the fucking
for
tree
birdhouses. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Just measure something out and snap a line straight so your bar stays across. Give it a shot. Fuck.
Yeah.
Make them all natural. They're used to living in trees.
10 o'clock is halfway through the day, boy. Hey, dude, when it's hot out, you gotta get her done before the sun hits the top of the sky, because that's when it's balls hot and no.
That's a fucking batch improvement, Harold. I wouldn't give him too much shit.
Right? Yeah. Getting out
he
there.
He was getting up at 4.
Yeah, I was going to bed at 10 in the morning. I had to do a real hard reset. Wasn't easy. I've got 3 days in of sleeping during the night. Okay. For the first time in a long time. Pretty much since we got here. Even
Yeah,
before
Gene
that,
crawled his
really.
ass up there on the roof and tried to help. He fucked up like 3, 4 times in a row, and he just crawled down, didn't even say anything, left him stapled to the nailed to
Uh-huh.
the roof. I went back to start his roll. I'm like, something doesn't look right. Motherfucker's got the shingle upside down.
Ah. Were you doing 3 tabs or architectural?
Architectural. You can't even buy 3 tab anymore. They don't make them anymore.
What?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
that's what he wanted.
3 tabs so much easier.
Yeah, it was. Just slide them in until it fucking stops and away you run. But no, that architectural was easy though. It was easy as fuck.
I know it's just as easy, but I wasn't as fast with it. You know what I mean? The 3 tab you
Yeah,
just knock out, man. It
yeah,
lays out super
yeah,
easy.
yeah. I would have had it done yesterday, but then all of a sudden, Gene pulled up and he had fucking 2 vents he wanted me to cut in. And well, how in the fuck
Did
you show
you,
up with the vents? Fucking
you hand bang it or did you at least have a gun?
nah. I had a gun.
There you go.
I am not hand fucking nailing that roof. Fuck that.
That's one of the tools I regret not bringing with me is my framing nailer. Freaking
Right? I can't find mine. I can't even find my roofing nailer. I think they're in the same bag somewhere.
yeah, why I didn't freaking I was like, I ain't gonna need that and like fuck I want that. That's a fucking $400 tool. Why did I leave
Right?
it?
Gene had a nail cheapo from fucking Harbor Freight. That fucker ran flawless doing the roof.
Yeah, well I had one of them Hitachis, man. Freaking
Yeah.
or freaking, $300, $400 nailer.
Yeah.
Freaking I got it my brother found it in the middle of the road with a box of nails, freaking,
Nice.
must fell off the back of someone's truck. And I traded him that for one of them projection TVs. Freaking, both of us got them for free. I got it for free off a job, and he got it for free off the road, and we just
Yeah.
swapped, freaking,
Fuck yeah.
because he ain't
Fucking
afraid.
hey, whiskey woman. That's awesome. I'm glad you
He,
guys had a good time.
my brother ain't not a woodpecker at all, I'm just
Yeah.
happy to see my kids all together, right, Whiskey Woman? I need a tailor. Wish I could afford someone to fucking make fucking shirts that fit me.
My mother-in-law does that.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
go over there with oversized shirts and she'll trim them up easy.
Yeah.
Make,
She'll trim
make them
them up
look
or
like they
she'll even,
belong on me.
yeah, or she'll make you something like out of whatever the fuck you want.
So it looks like they belong at home out of the tent maker, right? I
Right?
understand I'm a big dude, but freaking the fuck. They're just not as comfortable when they're
They,
freaking hanging all
yeah.
over you.
Yeah. They make them look like you're wearing a fucking moo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I just have furry kids and cats, furry kid cats.
Uh-huh. I
It's gonna be a
tried
long time
trading.
before it happens again. Yeah, that sucks, but I'm glad you guys had a good time.
I tried trading off 2 dogs for a kid.
Yeah, I heard.
It was worth a shot.
Right? Doris said she walked in on you or something and you were trying to trade them off.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I called Elizabeth. Freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said.
I was like, fuck it. I know
Yeah.
she was trying to
You're
pawn
gonna
that child
trade
off
two
the other
dogs.
day.
Yeah, I don't remember the kid's name, but yeah, she's like, Jimmy's trying to trade 2 dogs for, yeah, there you go.
Kinsley.
Kinsley, yeah, for one Kinsley.
Mm-hmm. And she was like, that
Seems like
kid'll drive you
it seems like a
crazy.
fair trade.
It
She
is
can
a
make
fair
another
trade.
one. Yeah, she
And,
can make another one.
well, and the
Mhm.
best thing about the Kinsley is I don't have to pick up the pee and the poop,
Right?
freaking, and it'll pee and poop in the toilet, freaking on the regular,
Yeah.
you know,
Right?
like fucking, uh-huh. And she's like, well, she's just like her mother. And I was like, yeah, that's fine too. That makes life,
Yeah.
that makes, life interesting,
Fuck.
you know?
Yeah, you dealt with her the whole fucking time when she was a
Uh-huh,
juvenile and shit anyway, so what would be the
exactly.
difference?
I know how to live with crazy redheads, okay?
Be right back. All right, whiskey.
We'd be right here.
God damn, I better have another one of them. You want outside, dumbass?
What are you drinking?
Keystone Light.
Who?
Keystone Light.
Oh, Keystone Light. Okay.
Yeah. I got some summer candy.
Hell yeah, I was drinking. That's what I was drinking we went to Johnny B's the other night, freaking
Oh yeah.
the summer shanty. The shandy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That shit's
It
good on
wasn't.
tap.
Yeah, I didn't see any pork rockers yet, so
Yeah, I was bummed. The only Sammy's he had was summer ale. And I'm
yeah,
not a fan of Sam Adams summer ale. It's
yeah.
fucking it's just too much of a fucking fruit punch type of thing,
Oh, I hear you.
Not a fan of fruited beers.
Yeah.
Granted, you can pull it off, freaking some of it's not so bad, but where's that one farm guy? I got no idea, man. He ain't got no job, so he's probably
Who's
just
that?
sitting in front of the air conditioner, scratching his balls.
Who's
I
that?
doubt that. Freaking
Oh, fucking sir.
George. I mean,
Oh,
George. Robert's garage, rather.
oh. He's not working for that farmer anymore.
Uh, I don't think he's working at all
He was
these days.
working for a big cattle rancher that was out
He
that way.
was, but he's going through some shit.
Okay, fair enough. Them jobs are a dime a dozen over that way. Well, as you've seen when we drove over there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I imagine he can go back freaking when he's done, but
Yeah.
one of the reasons I didn't try and beat him up too much more on that truck, on the
Right.
van, rather. It was like
Gotcha.
$1,500 is a fair price, for a running, driving freaking vehicle. So
Yeah, it starts and runs and drives quite well. So
yeah, it's freaking yeah, exactly. Might be a
Mhm.
little ugly, but freaking if anything you look at for that price, freaking it
Mhm.
always
It's gonna
it's
be.
got to knock, the tranny don't work, freaking
Yeah.
or freaking it's been disassembled, freaking
Right?
it's like but the stereo even works in the damn thing, you
Oh, did you get it
know.
figured out?
Yeah. It's freaking. It just has the front speakers, and it was all
Yeah.
about trying to figure out the knobs on the damn thing. The only
All
thing that
right.
don't work right is the tape deck, and I really think
Yeah.
I could take it out and clean it, and freaking maybe put a new belt on it. Freaking the tape deck probably works.
Probably.
Needs at least a head cleaner run through it, and
Yep.
probably a freaking fucking at least blowing out with an air clean, air hose or something. Get the dust out of there, freaking because
Hmm.
it's been in there since 1987. So needs new speakers too.
Told you I gave you a set there.
Yeah, I saw him and I meant to take him. Freaking,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm exactly the guy to be freaking under that dashboard.
I don't know if I'd put them in the dash if I was you. I'd put them in the door. A lot of people put them in the door. They put them in the center console. That fucking bump out the doghouse. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta build a center console for that anyway, just for something to lean on.
Right?
Because let's just say it's uncomfortable not having something there.
Yep.
You know, at
Yeah,
least
you don't even got an armrest, do you?
no. No, and I'm that dude that rides like I'm in the ghetto, you know, leaning
Yeah.
to the side, fucking elbow on the console, driving with the left hand. That's
Mhm.
that's me, freaking, you know, laid back, you know. Like, in fact, if I I could probably just find like a bucket seat out of like a Bronco or something like that. I mean, an
Yeah.
Explorer or something like that, one of those type of seats, and solve the
Yeah.
issue.
Any fucking vehicle, I'm sure.
Something where the seat actually leans back. One of the
Yeah.
best improvements I've done so far was
Yeah.
it had a thing sitting on the driver's seat to kind of like protect the freaking that thing. I took it off and I was like, oh, this seat's way more comfortable. So it at least needs a seat cover on it right now. But like an
Yeah, any of them
adjustable,
older like Explorers or Fords that had the console built into the middle would probably work for you if the width comes out right.
ooh, yeah, right.
Because
Oh,
they're 30 split, they're split bench,
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, the
But that
bench
center
seat.
console built in.
Ooh.
Yeah, you'd have to measure one pedestal to another, and the guy might have to, take a chunk of steel and run it across, but should
Yeah,
be
I'm
fairly
thinking more.
easy.
I'm thinking more bucket seat type thing.
Yeah, I know. But I was thinking if you get the bench pedestal, the 70-30 splits, you got the center console and everything built right into it. You just flip it down, you got the armrest, everything, better seat, fucking armrest, all the shit
Mm.
built in, cup holders in.
Uh,
And then you still got your doghouse there, but I don't know about removing the doghouse with
Yeah,
equipment.
you'd have to remove the seat every time you want to remove the dog out. In
Yeah.
fact, that's another thing you got to figure out. To freaking figure out if I have a flat tappet or a roller cams freaking
Okay.
engine, because that 87 is the year of the split, and so it's
hmm
optional. And let's just say
Just gotta.
that's a need to know because it makes a difference. You know.
hmm
Mhm.
You just gotta pull a valve cover off.
I believe what's his name? Freaking Luke Duke. Luke Duke says I
Okay.
just have to check the valve covers. If it has center bolts on the valve covers, it's roller
Roller.
cams. Yeah.
Yep.
So so I just got to get that freaking cover off, and
What up, Mustang?
let's just say I couldn't figure it out the other day. So I didn't put much
A
effort
lazy
in.
boy in it. Oh, that'd be hilarious, Mustang.
Yeah, it would
Fucking
be.
with just
Would
extend
be.
the pedestal and fucking mount a lazy boy in there.
Uh-huh. With heat and
Screw the old
massage.
seat belt on the other side. Yeah. Screw the seat belt to the other side so you can. Got to make it legal.
Well, seatbelts are already bolted to the floor and the wall, so they can,
Yeah, I know.
so
But
no big deal.
to make it legal with a lazy boy, you got to have it, higher. Where
Oh, so it actually freaking connects.
yeah,
Oh,
they have to be operational. When the cops check it.
yeah.
Might be. It might be
Well,
without you in it.
you don't have to use them in the state, do you? I
Yeah.
thought only
Yeah.
I thought only kids had to be seat belted in the state.
No. No. It used to be that way.
Fuck.
A couple years ago, like right when you guys moved up here, they changed that law. Yeah, you have to have your seatbelt
Commie
on.
ass,
I think
commie
it's a
ass, fucking
$25 ticket.
commie ass bullshit law.
hmm I thought so
That's
too. Everybody bitches about it.
it
Nobody
is
fucking
because
wears the damn thing.
that's just the insurance industry freaking
Yeah.
forcing their way.
Yep. Nobody wears the fucking thing.
Put a swivel seat mount in it like they have the captain
Like
chair.
the old
Dude,
captain chairs, like the old
if,
Monte Carlos and shit. Those
dude,
things are badass.
if I could find a captain's chair cheap enough, I would. Mhm.
Mom had one of them. The fucking thing was fully electric. Captain chair. They
There
would
you
fucking
go.
move forward and turn and then like slide out the ways.
Oh, yeah,
When you
yeah.
go to shut the door, it would pause the door and fucking, and then the door would shut itself,
Mhm.
which was a real pain in the ass. If you just wanted to jump out and like shut the door real fucking fast, nope.
Like those 80s Evers cars with the seatbelt on the door.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Yeah. Oh, me and Dad seen a fucking DeLorean in town today too. Never seen one of them in town.
What up, Blind Straight? Good to see you, man.
Hey, blind straight in. Funky Uncle John. What's going on, bud?
Getting baked like a potato. I hear you there, dude.
Cheers.
I hear you there. There's your $4, $5, $6, $7, $7, $8, $8 payment, Woody. What? Funny. There you go. Sheriff must have wore himself out yesterday.
45,677,888. What the fuck? Hey, Sam
Yeah.
Quamps. What up,
What up?
Kathy?
What up, Kathy? Yeah, that's for dropping her lava on Woody's bed.
Ah,
Uh-huh. You're crazy with that lava, man.
how are you, young lady? Good to see you.
Ordered into PayPal. Fucking yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I might go and finish my yard when the fucking sun's getting closer to setting.
Yeah, around 9 o'clock.
Oh, maybe. Test the headlights out on the zero turn. I haven't done that yet.
Well, 8:30 is. She'd probably still get out there at 8:30 with some daylight, but I think
Yeah.
it'll still be plenty muggy by then. Well, not muggy, hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Not as hot as it is right fucking now, dude. Right. I had to stop and keep taking my sunglasses off because my sweat was filling up the inside of the lens when I was fucking weed whipping. Welcome back, Lady C. I got to go look at a band tomorrow. A little newer than yours.
Huh?
Hair shorter. Said I got to go look at a band tomorrow. A little newer than yours. Shorter.
What are
And
you
four-wheel
doing?
drive.
What's the
Chevy Astro. They're selling it cheap. Needs
Astro
work.
van?
Yep. The four-wheel drive Astro. All-wheel drive Astro. Whatever the fuck you want to
Uh-huh.
call it.
Minivan.
Like a 93 or 94, some shit. Keep the weed whack. What? Keep the weed whacker, Frank.
Oh, that's freaking keep the weed whacker. Is that from freaking the moving yeah, freaking
Well, I don't know.
when what's his name fucking fucking from Richard Pryor's moving when he's first moving out of his original house, the dude across the street, I think it's Dennis Quaid or Randy Quaid, fucking he's out there with the fucking he's got a V8 powered lawnmower and shit. Freaking all straight piped and shit.
Yeah, I love my weed whacker. That push to start is fucking awesome. No pulling, nothing. Fucking hit the little button. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
There you go.
Fuck me. Should have come out with this years ago.
Got a starter on a freaking weed whacker.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
cool.
It takes a little fucking
Uh-huh.
a battery about the size of like a Nokia. An old
Uh-huh.
Nokia. Slides it in there, and now you got to flip up the little toggle switch safety lever and put your thumb under there like some kind of fighter pilot getting ready to launch missiles. Hit the fucking button and
Mhm.
breaks over.
Brandon, that's not saving it if you're spending it. Come on,
Right?
man.
Bing bong.
Mike, you have to see that movie if you haven't. So I called it right, Woody?
I'll have to check it out, Woody. I don't know. Sure.
Eddie, yeah, freaking Eddie Murphy. No, it's not Eddie Murphy. It's Richard
Richard Pryor.
Pryor. Moving.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious. I've referenced the story a few times, you know. Like I believe I told you, once upon a time, I told the customer that after we loaded up her truck that and she's moving across town and I'm like, okay, we're going to Mardi Gras. And before I got to her house on the other side of town, freaking she had already called the shop thinking I was going to fucking Louisiana with her freaking shit. He took it serious. I'm like, okay.
How are you, Kathy?
But apparently she didn't see the movie.
Funky Uncle John says hi, Kathy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just,
She just replied to.
Okay.
Uh-huh. How you doing, Kathy?
did all right.
You don't sound all right.
So anyway, oh, you guys are talking about drinks, and I was thinking, you know, I'm a member of Bourbon Bounties,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and I had won the samples, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So the other day, I ended up getting my samples, and I told Mark, the one that was with him, I said, just send me anything. So Billy brings out the box of the samples. So I open them up and he goes, oh, let me look and see what you got. One of them, can't remember what the one was, but it was a whiskey. And then there was another one that said 80% moonshine.
Oh,
And
Ooh.
then the other little bottle said 100%. And Billy said, I'm taking that. You're not allowed to drink anyway.
as
But he left
soon
the
as you said,
80%.
soon as you
But he
said
left,
Billy, I figured he took all of
oh no, because he stopped drinking. It was weird
them.
because the day before him and I were talking about how he stopped drinking and everything,
Yep.
and then here he ends up taking the moonshine. Now he knows that I like moonshine.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um, and I even told him, I said, boy, I could take that and I could put some apple cider with it. You know, I
Yeah.
said,
Mix it down.
Yeah, you
yeah,
gotta
that's
thin
what
it
I.
out.
Well, yeah, it was
No.
because, but it was 100%.
Yeah, that's why you
Yeah.
gotta thin it down.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's
But the
fucking
thing
good
of it
stuff when
is
it's 100.
I'm not, I'm not, you know, I'm used to 100%.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I went to the mountains and had the moonshiners make it and drank it,
Yep.
you know. Um. So anyway, but he said, I said, what about the 80%? He goes, nah, I don't want that. But eventually, I'm sure. I said, nope. I said, I'll drink it at some point. That eventually I'll be able. I said, I'm not a big drinker anyway. I mean, when the doctor asked, do you drink? Very little, not a drinker, you know.
Uh-huh.
So Billy acts like he was doing his, you know, duty of taking the 100%. And then he asked if we had Sprite. I go, what? I didn't ever hear of putting Sprite with moonshine.
Yeah. Mountain Dew, but not
Yeah,
Sprite.
never heard of it. But I
Yeah,
guess,
Mountain Dew was made to put in moonshine.
yeah, but we didn't have Mountain Dew because I don't drink Mountain Dew.
I don't
And
drink. I don't drink soda. Period.
yeah, so anyway, I ended up with the 80% because I have several samples that I never touch.
Yeah.
And I even crafted me a box to put them in.
Yeah,
I
Brandon,
bought
that's
my
what I'm
mom
saying.
out for French fries, which cost $6, and then I bought a poutine, which cost $9.50. Drink cost $1.50. Went out for lunch a couple times, and that's why I had 165.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's why you're not saving money. At least you're not gambling it, all right?
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah.
We'll start with that.
You got to start somewhere, Jimmy.
And Funky
You
Uncle
didn't.
John says Michelob Ultra and Robin Hood commercial. What was a Robin Hood commercial? That a
No,
movie or
Robin.
something?
No, he said it was Michelob Ultra and Robin, like
Yeah, it says Robin Hood.
Red Robin. No, I thought it was Red Robin.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. But I like the fact that I got a beer ad anyways.
Hmm.
Maybe they'll give me a sponsorship.
Yeah, maybe it was a Robin Hood commercial. I thought it was Red Robin.
I want to ask you guys this opinion or something.
What do you got?
If you order, okay, let's just say I ordered Butler a large pizza.
Uh-huh.
He loves his pizza. I'm not a big pizza eater, but I ordered him a pizza, a large one. And I ordered me boneless chicken.
Uh-huh.
You know, um, so they bring it to the house and ends up being a medium pizza.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
So the woman that delivered it, she said, "You're supposed to have gotten a large pizza, but they made a mistake and brought you got you a medium pizza. The next time you call, when you call, we'll give you a free large pizza."
Uh-huh.
So I'm sitting afterwards and I'm sitting here thinking, how free is it? A large pizza. I've already paid for the fucker.
Right? But you got the medium for free then.
That's what I was trying to tell Billy. I
Yeah.
was asking Billy, I said, I'm not getting a large pizza free. I said, it's the medium pizza that I got free.
Right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So how can
Oh,
they tell me that I'm getting that large
Well,
pizza
yeah, but
free?
they're saying that they realize they made a mistake and they'll make good for it the next time you order. I'd be
oh,
happy with
fuck. Fuck, Doris is here. Time to go.
Ow, stop, Mike.
Yeah, they did
Oh,
try to
God.
make it good, right? And everything.
calm,
But still, I'm
calm
not
down,
getting
Polly Pocket. I wasn't talking about you, just talking to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, so now you got to order another pizza. I think that was just a way to keep your business, Kathy.
Well, yeah, because
It's a hell of a scam.
you
Give
know
you a
she's gonna,
fucking medium at the price of a large, and if you never call back, they gain that extra money. But if you
uh-huh.
call back, you get the free large. So,
well,
Well,
it's
yeah,
actually,
but when she calls back though, she's gonna order the chicken wings again and we could,
yep.
all I had to do is just pay for the chicken wings then.
uh-huh.
But I
Oh,
ordered
they
from
didn't charge you for the pizza?
they charged me for the
The
large
large, right?
right,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I
Yeah.
got the medium.
Yeah.
So
Which
anyway,
probably worked
No.
out anyway, because it's all you probably needed.
and
Woof.
I ordered it from Pizza Hut. They
No,
have
they
like
didn't.
Oh, fuck.
they have that little Pizza Hut next to the gas station kind of a
No.
thing. You know what I'm saying? You got a gas station, then you got a Pizza Hut built door to it.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, right at the end of my road, there it is. Then we
uh-huh.
got the main road, but you got to drive down my road a little bit. Well, anyway, so it's not that far. All they have to do is go, get in the car and drive
Uh-huh.
out their driveway, and then just turn right, and they're on my road.
There
Not
you
like
go.
it's not like they have to go very far. So whenever I order, I always tell them to bring it back to me, and I give
Uh-huh.
them a little bit more for the walk, right?
Uh-huh.
And so the one day I had ordered, I didn't order, or when I ordered, I just didn't add the extra on.
Yeah.
They always bring it to me for that little extra. Like the delivery, I give them it's $5, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'll tell them, I'll throw $2 on for your walk back here. Always would do that, and they had it on there. They said, "Well, put it down." So they would always, I'd say, $7, for the tip.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the one day, telling you, the one day when they asked me, I said, a $5 tip on. They went to the house. They did. They did. I guess, gee whiz, I didn't get it.
They remember
Hey,
Kathy, that's all. What up, JCT? I mean,
Hi,
when
JCT.
when you have a habit of doing something, and Lee Enfield, good to see you, Lee.
it's already written down whenever, because like when I order and they get my phone number, they know exactly where I live, right?
Yeah.
So, and it's already written down what to do with the instructions.
Yeah, exactly. They know.
Right.
Mhm.
You mean to tell me they couldn't take that walk just because I didn't give them $2 extra for delivery?
They didn't think.
Congratulations, JCT, on your new vehicle.
Yeah, what you end up getting, girl?
Got a 2025 something.
All right. Uh-huh. I didn't
Hello,
think so. I thought
Doris.
she was gonna go classic, but
Hello, Doris.
Hi, Kathy.
Try any of that stuff yet, Doris?
I can't see chat. So.
Okay. You try any of that stuff yet, Doris?
No, not yet. Well, no, I don't think yet.
we were gonna. Well, I suggested that she make fried bologna with that bologna you gave us, freaking olive
Oh,
loaf.
that venison olive oil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, I bet that'll cook up as a nice freaking fried bologna sandwich.
Fuck yeah.
So that's on the agenda, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying not to cook indoors these days.
Right? Don't want to run that air conditioner.
Well, we
Like
don't
I
have
do.
one. We don't have one for
Oh.
downstairs yet.
Oh.
Nice birthday cake, Doris.
Thanks.
Yeah, Tiffany said the same thing. Looking delicious.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Whose
didn't
birthday
get
was
to
it?
see it.
One of the girls at work.
I didn't get
I
to
was
see
asked
it.
to make a cake for tomorrow.
Okay.
What kind of cake was that? It looked like a red velvet cake or something with chocolate chips or some
It
shit.
is a chocolate cake
You
with
got a picture of it?
chocolate thing and chocolate frosting with some
Oh, fuck
red
yeah.
icing on it
Mhm.
and chocolate chips and chocolate syrup.
So it's
Wow,
chocolate.
yeah.
It's chocolate, 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 and more chocolate.
And red icing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Have a
Weather
Yeah,
for
picture of it?
Savannah.
frosting is
Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 81 degrees Fahrenheit, 27 Celsius. The wind is blowing south at 13 miles an hour, 21 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity 55%. Oh,
the frosting is a chocolate Cool Whip frosting.
Oh, I like those. I like making that.
So,
So, do you happen to have a picture so I could see it?
Mm. You got a picture of your diabetes cake?
I'll get it. I'll get it, babe. It's on your
thank you.
Facebook, right? Regan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. That's where I seen it. I clicked on Facebook this morning. There it was. I was like, oh, Doris is in the kitchen baking early this morning.
I actually baked the cake itself last night and then I frosted it today.
Yeah.
You do with your people like I did when I worked, at the nursing home, and I would make food and things like that for the people.
Yeah.
You had to watch it because some of the elderly people were getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
That
They
looks
said
good as hell.
they didn't want the meal that was being served. They wanted mine.
Chocolate nuggets and everything, chocolate syrup, chocolate frosting.
Mm,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
nice.
Is the
Doris.
red
So look,
stuff at least a different flavor?
It's just regular frosting that's dyed.
It's just sugar
that's what
frosting. Just
that's
sugar.
what threw me off. The red and the little it looked like roses or something whenever I first glanced at it. Keep in mind I hadn't had coffee yet, so first glance,
Mm.
looking at it,
My
I was
my
like
Here's
red velvet.
here's
That's it.
here's our other little concoction. They look like
That
freaking deviled eggs, but
That looks like this is
Hmm?
gravy with eggs on top of it, scrambled eggs or something on top of
it is
it.
actually lemon truffles
Oh,
uh-huh.
Mhm.
And
dipped in white
they are
chocolate.
lemony.
I just got done making some Oreo truffles.
What is a 3 milk cake? Blind straight. I don't know what that is. He had chicken bacon ranch wraps for supper and a 3 milk cake for dessert. I don't know what a
Ooh,
3 milk cake is.
ooh. Why are you drinking out of a glass, Mike?
he's
Gets rid of
bougie.
all the foam and carbonation in here so you don't get fucking all bloated and
Uh,
He's bougie. He drink out of can.
yeah. I used to drink out of a can all the time. You ever try to fucking pour a beer in a glass when you're driving a tractor? You gotta learn how to drink out of a can. I
I
make them
figured.
too, Doris. Funky Uncle makes them lemon things too.
Yeah. Yep. One of the girls at work Monday said to me, "You off tomorrow?" I said, "Good." Yeah. She's like, "Good." She sends me a picture and was like, "Will you make me lemon truffles?"
Did you try the oh you told me you tried them, I think. The chocolate chip cheesecake fucking stuffed cookie
Yeah,
thing?
I haven't made them yet. I have everything I need to make them. I'll probably
Mm.
make them this weekend.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Very interesting.
Right? I got like fucking sweat bumps or something all over me. They're fucking annoying. I don't know what they are.
It could be a heat rash.
Could be. I get that all the time. So I get them all the time anytime I'm in the sun. You would have thought I was fucking born Irish or something, the way my fucking skin is with sun
You
though.
might have a little allergy to the sun
Could
because
be.
that's what happens when you break out like that when
Yeah.
you're out in the sun. And if it's like little bumps, it,
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Little
yeah,
bumps.
yeah,
Tons of them.
yeah. Because I get that when I'm out as well. And the doctor
Yeah.
said you got an allergy to the sun, and and uh, it's kind of hard when you're a farm
It's
girl. You're out.
420. 420 Central Time.
Vodka goes good in cake. Fuck yeah, 420. There you go. Cheers.
So my mom told my dad, well, she's going to have to stay in the house and she can do housework and stuff like that. Fuck that, I
Ah,
slept.
ah,
Well, it's not like I wasn't. cooking or doing
Yeah.
things, because we would have to do that as well. But I wanted to be outside.
Right?
So,
Yeah.
Allergy to the sun. Could be. Don't know. I've always been fair skinned and the sun's bothered me a bit, but it wasn't until I had fucking heat exhaustion and heat stroke a couple times and it got real bad.
mhm.
That ain't
Yeah,
nothing to play with.
Yeah, I avoid the hot sun, man.
Yeah.
You know, I've been sunburnt through a tarp, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was sunburned so bad as a kid that they gave me third-degree burns because it was like bubbles.
always,
Yeah.
always avoid the sun, man. Freaking, I'm Irish. I fucking burn. I'll burn all summer long. You know, freaking. No, thank you.
Well, with
Never,
my
never.
olive skin, you'd think, why would I get burnt? But it's
Yeah.
allergic to
You're
it.
probably allergic, different thing, but
Yeah.
and
Mom would just
KCT.
fucking slather me down with some kind of
Mhm.
SPF fucking whatever it was back in the day, the banana boat shit.
Yeah,
Right?
and that shit don't work.
I go, I don't know. I don't remember.
It
I was
don't.
young.
It don't. I've been using
But
it all my life,
yeah.
and the shit don't work. I get burnt every time. That's why I don't go out in the sun.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got supposed to reapply it every hour. It says it right on the damn thing.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, she did. Oh, she did. And I still do it. I
Dad,
still do it to myself.
Dad
And
loved hanging out with me when I had that shit all over me. He said he felt like he was drinking out of luau because I always smelled like fucking coconut, and all this other shit.
she had it so thick on me, I couldn't even drink water.
Well, yeah, I was afraid to tell my grandma. I was afraid to tell my grandma about the allergy to the sun, because when she told us girls that if you get fresh warm cow poop and put it on your face, it'll help with acne. So I was
What?
afraid to, and it's true, it does draw that
Oh,
warm cow
Banana
shit.
boat was a scam. Yeah.
So, and it draws it out and makes your skin, which I really didn't have hardly any acne to begin with. But the when I had gotten kicked off the thing when I was milking the cow, when the cow kicked me and threw me face first into cow shit.
Was
My
that
grandma,
when you were interrupting or getting laid when the bull come out?
that was when the bull came out and tried to hump the cow I was milking.
Bad timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course he's gonna kick you. What would you do to somebody if they just like fucking were trying to hold you up when he was about to get some?
Well, she was locked in her stanchions and stuff, and or we kept her, milk her. So she was just, kicking or moving around. I looked up and there's the bull, trying to hump her. So grandma says, leave the cow poop on there and it'll help with the acne, make your skin nice. So I was afraid that when I found out that I had an allergy to the sun and broke out, I was afraid she was going to tell me I'd have to take a bath.
what kind of sports car, JCT? Woohoo! Come on, man.
Anyway,
You get a
Yeah, Mom would
freaking
slather that shit on me like with the deal for spreading goddamn frosting around. I looked like I was a volunteer in a bukkake video. I was fucking just caked white.
that's where they got that mud stuff, for face.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was always great anytime it was dusty outside and I got sent out and fucking, a quarter-inch thick of fucking suntan shit on me. Sun lotion.
Oh yeah, you attract everything. You got that shit on.
Fuck yeah. I was speckled. I felt like sandpaper by the end of the day.
Mhm.
Oh, and then do you remember when the Avon shit come out?
Oh my god, that shit don't work
The
either.
skin's so soft.
Fucking A. Mom had cases of that shit. Fucking A.
Oh,
the
yeah,
skin
that's-
so
Yeah, you won't
the skin's-
get bit by mosquitoes either. Fucking pumper 90
Hey,
times.
it works for that.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Take a
You
bath
do
in it.
you do have to reapply, but freaking, it keeps the fucking mosquitoes
It
away
works
real
for
good.
fucking sun tanning too, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why 2025 what? A fucking Corvette? Freaking what? What do they even make for sports cars these days?
An
Mazda
Audi.
Miata? Fucking
An Audi,
Oh,
how do you say it? I just seen a commercial for one of those.
Audis? Audi
Yeah,
don't make a
Audi.
sports car.
they just
Audi
came
does
out with an
too. The
all electric.
R8,
Yes, they
the
do.
Audi R8 is a sports car,
And
All right.
I just
but
seen a
that's a
commercial
three
for the
hundred
all
thousand dollar
electric
sports
Audi.
car. I don't think she has that. Y'all talk too much.
High end.
You talk too much. Girl, you never shut up. You get that moving more than you tonight. That's an old rap tune. Well,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask me who's
Uh-huh.
saying it either. Some black dude. That's all I know. Ah, the horse.
Nissan.
We actually saw her on the round table the other night.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The Nissan.
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
I see her.
I'm mad that I missed it.
yeah, it was late night.
I was on the fucking phone with Chris when Mark was messaging me.
Purple Kush, there you go.
Yeah.
Doris is gonna get bona fide.
I opened my mouth and then Mr. Mouth came up.
Bonafide and what?
Medical card.
They allow you to have that with the state doors.
Yeah. It says that so the policy says they can't stop you from getting it,
Mm-hmm.
but they can legally fire you if you test positive, but it would be their option, like they don't have to.
Yeah.
In other words, don't show up to work fucked up.
Do you have any guns in your name?
No, not really.
Okay. I was gonna say if you
All
do,
our
then
guns
you're
are pretty much
Yeah,
just-
that goes bye out the door. I'm going to that shit
Yep.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got a medical card, don't plan on buying a firearm or owning any. Put them in
Yeah,
Jimmy's name.
don't
We
plan
don't
on
have it.
protecting
We don't have
yourself.
any.
You got a card.
We don't have anything that needs to be registered.
Yeah.
Enough said, right?
And and most of most of what we've gotten wasn't bought through a dealer.
Yep.
So yeah, and all of them were bought through me. So
right.
Perfect. On Friday, I'm gonna be tearing up that chicken rat. Probably half of that 3 milk cake. I still don't know what a milk cake is or 3 milk cake.
well, you don't know what a milkshake is?
That ain't
No,
what he
milk
said.
cake. Milk
It's a 3
cake.
Oh, milk
milk
cake.
cake.
Oh, he wrote it
Yeah.
up. He wrote it up top.
Yeah.
Basically it's a freaking it's a
Just
cake from
condensed.
scratch.
Yeah, you
Okay.
use condensed milk and
Oh,
then regular milk and
did I miss it somewhere?
Yeah,
No,
it's up in the comments a little bit.
Haven't drank in 12 weeks. Attaboy. All right, there we go. White cake milk, 4 eggs, condensed milk, buttermilk, whole milk, and heavy cream, which is also fucking milk. Crushed, it should be 4 milk cake. Goddamn.
No
Crushed
secrets.
pineapple cream on top. Damn, that sounds good.
No secrets, Mustang. No secrets. Just the
Yeah.
way life is, freaking.
well, maybe
You know?
somebody only could count to 3.
We don't have
when they
anything that
started.
needs to be registered. We don't own freaking We don't own silencers, so we don't need permits. Freaking.
That's going away anyway.
Yeah. We don't have anything full auto, so we don't need
Nobody
permits for
owns a
that.
silencer. That's going away too. Nobody owns a silencer anyway. It's a suppressor.
Well, you know what I mean.
I look at it like this. I'm bona fide because I am my weapon. That's why I got to check in the first fucking place.
What do you mean a silencer is going away, Mike?
The permit.
You ain't gonna have to pay the permit and the tax anymore on a fucking suppressor.
Oh, I thought you were saying they're going to stop making us. So why? So
Oh,
people can hear the guns being shot at them.
The Supreme Court ruled on it like a week ago or whatever, and it got voted out like fucking 8-2 or some bullshit.
oh.
So now they got 30 days to try to come back with new evidence to why it shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll
because
see.
we all know, yeah, it's a suppressor. It mitigates noise. It's not like the movies, freaking,
No,
you know, not
No.
like the movie at
can't
all.
screw one on there and not hear the gun at all. Fuck no.
No.
Right, it only muffles the sound. It doesn't.
Yeah, it just makes it safer for you, so you can be out there shooting. Like if you don't have
Uh-huh.
hearing
Right.
suppressors on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it makes shooting indoors easier because shooting
Yeah.
indoors, you got to double up. You put the plugs in and the muffs on. You know.
Right. What I do with my niece's fucking 6.5 Creedmoor. She has a junior, so it's a short barrel Creedmoor.
Uh-huh.
Well, fuck, we shoot mine and dad's, and they're both suppressed. We
Uh-huh.
can sit there and talk to each other all day, fucking shooting, hitting
Yeah,
the target, telling
you
him
got-
where he's at.
You got muzzle brakes
Right.
on it, right? Regan?
No, full on suppressors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, full on suppressors. They're registered, everything. We paid the tax on it, $75 for the fucking tax, $385 for the suppressor itself, and then a fucking $5 stamp from the state.
Uh-huh.
And we shoot all day with them damn things on. Then we break Majestic's fucking little short junior out and sight it in for deer. We fucking pulled the trigger one time. We both went, fuck that, put earplugs in, put the earmuffs on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then the whole time when we're talking about where it's hitting on the paper, we have to keep going, what? Pull the earmuff back, pull the plug out, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do a bit of indoor shooting at the club, freaking, and anything above 22, man, you needed to freaking double up, man, because you know it's echoing off the fucking walls and shit, and
Yeah.
holy fuck, it rattle your brain.
Yeah, the old school indoor ranges where it's just the concrete walls,
Well,
big rubber, shredded rubber backs up.
well, yeah, we had a wood wall. It's all wood walls in our range, but freaking.
Oh,
But
Ours
the
with brick.
the backstop where you were shooting through, basically it looked like a normal wall, but behind that was railroad ties stuck floor to ceiling. Then there was freaking a stand barrier with railroad ties behind that. They tore that down a few years ago because it was all rotted and fucking shot the fuck up. And now they use
our indoor range here, it's all rubberized.
that's what they have now.
Fucking
rubber-
little fucking things molded into it. They look like fucking little dicks sticking out of the wall.
No, this is they have rubber bricks now. It's a big, huge rubber brick, and it's funny because everybody shoots at the same level, right? And the junior with their junior rifle team in there just shooting the fucking thing up. They have to rotate the bricks every once in a while, freaking, and replace them. They get replaced, fucking. They replace a couple every other year or so. Freaking.
Well, ours is all threaded rubber tires for a backstop, and I mean way the fuck in there.
Yeah.
And they come in and rotate it too, so you don't hit any hot spots.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not maintenance free, that's for sure.
No.
The old wall was.
You can always tell when there's a bunch of
time.
rookies in there because they redo the rubber on the wall. They recoat it every now and then. And then you still come in and there's weird fucking bullet marks down the side of the wall. I'm like, what the fuck were you shooting?
Oh yeah. Well, that's why they got cameras on the range now, man. Fucking people would freaking you know, they're not supposed to like military practice or anything like that, you know. But people do it. They fucking rapid fire it, and you could trace the gun fucking boom, 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 right up into the light, But
Yeah.
fucking motherfuckers hitting the
Yeah,
ceiling.
they got cameras in ours too now. But most of the time when you watch it, it's our National Guard out here that fucks up the walls. I'm like,
What
really,
up,
motherfucker?
right? What up, Joe? That was one of our biggest problems at the club too, the outdoor range. They used to let the police freaking use it, but the police were going in there with full auto and fucking sending bullets over the range on the reg. Normally not such a bad thing, right? But over the fucking range, like they were putting bullets into houses freaking 2 blocks over. Freaking like, yeah. So we kicked them out of the range.
What up, Joe?
What up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Joe Woo? Is that Joe Woo?
No, Joe Woo's here though. He was.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
Joe.
he was here, yeah.
It's Joe. Roberto's brother.
Ah,
Hi, Joe.
hi, Joe.
I heard you're gonna have 32 plants growing in Arizona if you get a license.
Yeah.
12 legal with nothing.
12
Maybe.
legal's all you need, man. Come on, man. If you can't do a perpetual grow with 12 plants, freaking, you're doing it wrong.
Well, whiskey woman up there in Canada or whatever, they don't plant very many either, but hers get like tall as fuck.
She grows outside though, don't she?
Yeah, her brother had some too that took pictures of it. It was like 2 stories
Yeah.
tall,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
beside
well,
his house.
Well, they're closer to the sun, right? I don't know. There's something about the northern sunlight. It grows tall and quick.
Must be because mine
Fuck no, we
was
haven't, Elvis. Don't even talk about
because mine was my plants were real tall too when the cops came over and had to talk to me about something and when they seen them do nothing. That was when you weren't really allowed to have weed. But what are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Right.
They don't want me in their jail.
Well, most cops don't give a fuck about the pot anyway. What up, Elvis? Good to see you,
Too
man.
much paperwork.
Uh-huh.
Did you get that? You can't tell me, I suppose, huh, Doris? I was gonna say, did you get that kid that tried to outrun the cops through town
Huh?
out there at your work?
Oh,
Did we get affected? Is that what you asked?
no,
Did you get him?
No.
Because when he got arrested, he was under extreme indifference, and they thought there was something mentally wrong with him. I thought he might go out to you.
Yeah, at least not that I know of.
You get your corn planted, Elvis? Why ain't you done yours yet, Mike?
Too fucking dry. And we lost $210,000 in fucking liquid fertilizer in the ditch.
Oh yeah, okay. Forgot about that.
My God, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow.
I know.
Not that
can't
it's
wait.
gonna help, but
Yeah. I can't wait because we're going to get 3 days of it, and I'll bet you guys all fucking whatever amount of money you want to bet. I'll bet you guys all right now when it stops raining, my dad's going to be out there in the fucking tractor trying to do it. And I bet you he'll bury the shit out of that fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
We got shut off one day. Well, the same day we lost the fucking fertilizer. We got shut off that day by the state patrol because we were fucking driving out the fucking interstate. The dust was so fucking bad. It looked like you were driving into a brown brick wall. The state patrol even showed us his fucking dash cam, like driving into it. Then it just went dark.
Yeah.
Like it went dark, like somebody fucking put the sun on dim. And then about 10 minutes later, he came out of it and it was bright as light again.
Yeah, that'd be a dangerous situation.
Yeah, he's like, you guys can end up killing somebody. I'm like, this isn't my problem. I can't control the wind. He's like, yeah, but it is my problem, and I'm telling you now, you can't be out here. I'll fuck right up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we have to start hauling fucking water out there and spraying it as we fucking go to keep the dust out. I'm like, that ain't gonna do shit.
All right.
Fucking 95 degrees with the wind blowing 60 mile an hour. That fucking water's gonna hit and disappear.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Unless your tractor's right in front of it.
Right?
Yeah. You might
But
have
then
half
it's
a
not gonna do
chance.
any good because it won't soak in. You gotta be, I don't know, 50 yards fucking or so. I don't know, behind it. Give it a chance to soak in a hair. Give him the finger, Mike. Should have,
open,
Kane. I'm gonna follow me around the field for like a fucking 1.5 fucking rows.
open the valves up a little bit so it drops a little more water.
Yeah. Not on purpose, but I mean, I kind of knew he was there.
Uh-huh. What up, Kane?
Kane can't hang all night.
Hey,
Tiffany knows.
I better have another one of them beers. That would taste pretty good. Guess who's driving his lawnmower to the fucking later?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I tell you.
Were you listening earlier, Doris?
No.
The future forecast fucking model for like next week, mid next week, late next week, calling for a foot of fucking snow.
You saw that fake ass fucking forecast too. Shut up.
No. I went and looked at it on myself. Look up the GFC model for North Dakota. You'll see the fucking bright blue and the goddamn storm coming across us.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy fuck. I looked it up with Sarah sitting here. I'm like, well, let's look up the GFC and the European model and see what it said. You can see the big fucking blue fucking dot grow in the storm and come across. I'm like, oh, fuck. 100 degrees one day, fucking foot of snow the next.
I said Mother Nature's fucking confused. Shit. She lost, confused.
Several
You need to
years
go.
ago. Several years ago, we had a snowstorm in June.
Yeah, we get them. We've had them every month of the year, like Jimmy said, almost every month of the year except August.
Yep. I looked it up. When you said that the first time, I was like, no, he's got to be bullshitting. I had to look it up. Freaking, it's true.
Oh, now that Jimmy says it, now that's fucking okay, Doris. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm.
What?
He's not talking about the fake forecast.
That's what we were talking about. The fucking foot of snow. Jimmy looked it up too.
Oh, no, I didn't look that up. Freaking,
Oh, what'd you look up?
the freaking, the
was
fact that
saying
that it snowed.
North Dakota
Yeah.
history.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what you looked up. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But fuck right off, Seth. You want? Oh, you want to come tell Doris fucking hi? Is that what you want? There she is. You see her?
Hi, guys.
Got my nose, you freak. You need a bath. You need a bath. You get your 15 minutes of fame? Good. Fuck out of here.
Oh, shit.
230,000. 30 thousand. 230 thousand. Fuck, that went up. 210,000 of it. 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 210,000 of it We lost a fucking liquid fertilizer truck. Fucking rolled over and dumped all the contents in the fucking ditch, right off of the fucking Judd Highway, whatever Memorial Highway they call it now.
Beth is stoned, everybody. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We
Uh-huh.
bought an old fucking fuel delivery truck out of fucking Medina out there that they retired. Trained it, they turned it into fucking transporting fucking liquid fertilizer. And it was working great until it didn't. Right after we had that bad rainstorm, Elvis, that fucking 3 days of heavy downpour for no fucking reason, he pulled off on the side. And when he went to take off again, she fucking sunk and fucking rolled over. Everything jumped out the top. There was a bunch in it. They pumped out and saved some, but pretty much a lot of it went.
Yeah. Probably at least half, right?
Some grass? Can we have some pretty grass on the highway?
No. That
No,
shit's
it'll all be
freaking
burnt off. Yeah,
too much fertilizer.
Wow.
Mhm.
it'll burn it all. Right after the fucking burning gets done, if we get enough rain here, then might get some pretty grass. Bam! There you go. That's what happened right there, Elvis.
Oh shit.
It was a
Yep.
hell of a phone call.
Well, damn.
How'd the truck end up?
They don't look bad, but they want to total it. That stainless steel tank on the back with the fucking big dents and everything in it. They say by the
Yeah.
time you push it out and do all that, you're gonna put fucking stress fractures in it, and they don't know if it'll be a vessel the way it's supposed to. Not yet, we haven't.
Take the payment.
We
and
will
use
on
it-
the we
use
will
it
on the
as
pickup
is.
for sure. Yeah.
You don't think you can
We
use
will.
it dented?
What?
You don't
No,
think
we
you
could
could
probably use it dented. I mean, that's not our fucking way. I don't like running fucking half-ass, dented equipment. Dad
broken
hates it.
shit? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dad fucking absolutely can't stand it.
Well,
Like,
to
it's
get
fucking broke. We're either gonna fix it, we're gonna heat it and fix it ourselves. Well, no, we can't do that. If we
well,
fix it ourselves and everything, the insurance will drop us. At least drop that one.
yeah. Hmm. I'm thinking use it as is to get through the season anyway.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking too. But it's sitting at Buffalo City Diesel over there. So they got it running. Fucking not Randy, the other one that works over there, sent me a video of it fucking running and everything. He's like, runs fucking great now. He had to drop all the fluids and change a bunch of shit and yada yada. Runs great, he said. So they're arguing with the insurance company on whether or not that tank can be fixed. The insurance and their people says no, because it won't be structural safe because we're going to put stress fractures in that, pushing that metal back out. I'm like, we heat the shit out of that stainless steel. I'm like, it ain't going to stress fracture nothing.
Uh-huh.
And that guy's like, well, you ain't going to be in there if you heat the shit out of that stainless steel that much. I'm like, the fuck I won't. That's a big fucking area. You think one torch on the outside is going to fucking heat it up that much?
Right? Put a freaking what do you call it there? The freaking
Bender on the fucking one of the tops, yeah.
the freaking I can't remember the name of the thing. The big pushes out the sides, freaking hydraulic, freaking
That was our plan. I got big porta power, yeah.
Yeah, big porta
That's what
power.
we were gonna do. Take a big porta power and put it in there and heat the shit out of that fucking side and brace up the other so we don't cause another dent the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, it should
That's
be
what our
fairly
fucking
simple.
plan was. We should be able to pop that right the fuck out. It ain't creased. Only problem they have, it's like right on the baffles of the inside.
Yeah.
It's right at that fucking baffle.
Yeah, but you can still weld it. Freaking, you're a certified welder, man.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I know.
It fucking cause a crack.
I have no problem fucking welding it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we're in process with the county and the state too because that fucking ditch and that slough that's right there with all the fucking fertilizer in it. Yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotta pay to clean it up.
Probably if we don't clean it up ourselves.
Elvis stirs shit like no other. What?
Nah, he
Come on,
just
man.
asked a question.
He's not a shit
I'd
stirrer.
be just as interested if he had a fucking
Yeah.
problem. Well, like his house.
Yeah, Kane, you stirred more the shit than Elvis ever thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That was a true mouthful.
But yeah, they want to cut a check for the damn truck and total it. Well, we don't want to total it. We want to fix the tank, and they're telling us the tank can't be fixed. So we've been looking for another tank,
Yeah.
swap them, fix that tank in the fucking process, and we have a fucking backup and just not tell anybody.
Right?
It won't be too fucking long anyway until that tank is fucking dented. Apparently, the only way we have to load them fucking tanks is to take them giant chemical totes. They're like 500-gallon chemical totes. And we boom it up over the fucking truck and just let gravity fucking feed it down in there. Eventually, one of the guys are going to drop one on the fucking truck because they tilt it with the fork and everything. Nobody ratchet straps the fucking tank on, nothing.
What?
No. That could be too fucking easy.
Oh, man. Yeah, too easy for that thing to fucking fall off.
Right? So,
Get out there, yell and scream. Send the old man out there yelling and screaming when they don't do it right. Fucking,
fuck.
it takes 2 minutes to put a fucking strap on it.
I know.
You know? You take a whole lot of risk. You know?
Yeah. Normally, what we've been doing is we have about a 5-foot fucking dick hanging off of that fucking tank. Big round green
You
hose.
say a 5-foot dick?
Yeah, that's what it looks like when you pick the fucker up. When you pick the goddamn tank up, you got this 5-foot piece of green hose just flopping around under it like it's a well-endowed motherfucker. You boom it up over the tank and you can find the hole because the fucking dick quits whipping around. You drop her in there. You get out of the goddamn telehandler and you go around and open the fucking valve and then she dumps.
Doris,
What a big
Yeah.
one.
my granddaughter had came over and she was showing Victoria, her girlfriend. I want to show you something that Queen has. And she got the box out. She goes to Grandma's BC's. I said, no, only one of them's mine. And so they were deciding. They were sitting there talking amongst themselves. Which one will she send to her friend Doris? The small one or the big one? My granddaughter says, I bet she'll send her the small one because Grandma likes big BBC, big black chick.
What up, Sam?
What up, Jet Boss?
And
Did
I'm
Jimmy say he
sitting
only
here.
needs 2 minutes with the strap on?
No, it only takes 2 minutes to put one on, Jetwat. You ought to know. Come on.
Great.
So which one are you sending, Doris? The big one or the little one?
Well, then in comes the girl.
I do.
In comes the girls?
No, in comes one of her other friends. So she has to show her that because the one was the car driver that took, the situation, Mike.
Yep. Yeah.
And anyway, the my granddaughter's car was down, so she had asked her friend to take them, So she had to show her those as well. So the three girls are sitting over there deciding which one I was going to keep and which one that Doris was going to get. And I'm sitting here listening to them of what about that whole thing. Well, where did she get him? What made them? The girl didn't really know me, right? The one that was driving the car. So anyway, she goes, why would they send them? Why would someone send those to your grandma? Well, you gotta know. And my granddaughter said, well, you gotta know my grandma. What why?
A lover. She's a lover of all things BBC. Yeah.
So then I ended up I had told him, I said, well, I have a plan for Doris's anyway. Yeah, okay, you got a plan for it, but which one are you sending her? And they go, how old is she? Because according to how old she is, she might want the bigger one than the small one. Because what are you going to do with them anyway? And my granddaughter, my granddaughter says, well, hell, this long one grandma could use for a walking stick. I was done with that. I said, put those fuckers away.
That's funny.
I wonder why you've been walking funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I did say, I said, now if I use that as a walking stick, what if I would fall? And it would.
You'd be the only lady who ever tripped, fell, and landed on the dick. That's what's going to happen.
Oh
So
my
my
God.
granddaughter says the ambulance driver will be really happy to see you, won't they? When they
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I need to practice my carving skills.
Oh my
There you go.
goodness.
So
you know,
I can make an actual dick walking stick for her.
Oh Jesus.
We got it. We already got it covered, Jimmy.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
no,
Yeah. There's a 3-foot dick being fucking made as we speak.
yeah,
wow. Wow.
We can just have them, just take the balls and extend it a little bit.
Oh my God.
I told him he's got to get some brown shag carpet and put it on there.
Now, is it balls up or balls down? So
Oh.
is she holding balls or holding the cap? Just the tip?
Now she'll be holding the balls, and the cap will be on the bottom down there on the ground.
Okay.
So if you're ever in Ohio and you're walking along, you see two print prints and a little dome fucking poke. It was Kathy with the.
Well, I was just kind of thinking, freaking, because if you did the balls on the bottom, it'd be like those canes with the 4 feet,
yeah,
be-
Oh yeah,
cane.
yeah,
They're called quad
yeah.
canes.
Quad canes. Yeah.
yeah.
And I have
Civilization
one.
queen.
I have one, a quad cane.
Well, there you go.
But now, if I was, after everything's done and said, and because I told my son I wanted that golf cart. Can you imagine me in a golf cart with that dick quad cane or whatever, that cane sticking up in the air?
Fucking 3-foot cock and balls. Fuck, that'd be hilarious.
Oh my God.
And you know
You
what?
wouldn't have to have those fucking bright ass orange emergency flags. Everybody see you coming.
Oh, my dick is coming.
They'll
That's
probably
all I
think you're
need.
aroused when you show up.
I can't imagine what the town site on Bellevue, or my Bellevue town site will look like on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it?
You want me to call Yank and have him put a safety tip on the end?
Oh no.
That fluorescent orange fucking so far up.
Well, the thing of it is that it won't be me, or I'll have to make sure that Abel's got all his devices taken away before I would get in there because you know damn well he's gonna take a video.
Well, yeah. Doritos in. What up, bud?
What up, Dorito?
Hi, Dorito.
So which one do you want, Doris? The big one or the small one?
All
Whichever
seniors
one you
love
want.
golf carts, Kathy.
Preferably the one that's not used.
I knew that was coming.
They're both shiny, Doris. I don't know if that means used or not, but
Never used them, Doris.
Oh my God.
I heard the kickstart broke on one of them, so might want
You
to
know
take
how
the.
hard it. You know how hard it is to get splinters out of your twat.
I can imagine.
You got to spend like 3 days in the clit center in fucking Ohio.
The fucking butler earned his money that day, huh?
AccuView.
Here's something, Mike.
Go into Pizza Hut with that and see what they say. They should get more free shit.
Just don't order a pizza with extra sausage because they're going to be like, "Oh, I see you brought your own." Oh, lady, see, I got another one for you.
I ain't looking up shit.
Toronto jelly donut. You'll love it.
No, not doing it.
Not doing it. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
Well, you could look it up, Lady C, and then you could send it to me and the books of faces. Just let me see what it looks like.
Oh God.
I don't know if you can find an image of it because that'd be terrible.
Oh,
I can send you the description, Kathy, but
Yeah, I'm about to say the description's
Okay.
enough.
okay, Mike. So I was actually, for you helping me out, I was trying to help you out by getting Lady C to go look at it.
oh,
And you just fucked it all up.
I don't know if you can find an image of it because I mean I know the definition, and if there's an image of that shit out there, god dang.
Mm-mm. I don't want to see no image of anything he's had me look up. No, thank you. I'm good.
Oh,
My imagination.
Doris has that look on her face like she just looked it up.
No, I didn't.
No.
Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Tiffany, you're the leading person with following links here. We're gonna need a Toronto jelly donut and the
Don't do
definition
it,
in the chat.
Tiffany. Don't do it, Tiffany.
what?
Tiffany, don't do
I'll-
it, Tiffany.
It's a trap.
Don't do it. I'm
Well,
telling you.
come on. Somebody's got to take Jenna's place.
And Kane, you look it
I
up.
just did.
You crazy enough to want to know some shit like that? Go look it up. It's, yeah.
You can
Find
send
out
it
some
to me,
knowledge.
Mike. You can send it to
Right?
me, Mike, so I can look at it.
I will. Once I can do that while I'm on here.
Uh-huh. What is it now?
The Toronto jelly donut. What did Marcus send us? I don't know what that is. I can't watch it right now, Marcus. I don't know if you're watching or listening, but
What'd you do? Oh, that he was trying to look it up too.
no, he
Urban
sent us a
Dictionary.
video. He sent us a video with like I don't know, them look like hot dogs with cheese in the middle, but they're like fucking shit oozing out of one end. Like, I don't know. I can't watch it though because I'm on here. It'll take away my mic and cam and all that shit. Yeah, I sent Kathy the Urban Dictionary definition.
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
That's all you need.
It's a little weird.
Your imagination will do the rest, I'm pretty sure.
It's a little bit weird.
See, that's why I didn't look it up. Mm-mm.
I won't define
don't.
it. I'll send it to you though, Kathy.
I learned my lesson with the Alabama hot dog. Nope.
Alabama Hot Pocket is what you learned on.
So whatever it was, Alabama something. But I learned
Yeah,
my
the
first time.
Alabama hot dog's way different.
Well, you had me look up both. But keep in mind, this is back when y'all first started doing the cook-off thing. So, I'm thinking interesting food. No, nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
should
Now,
know
poor lady,
better.
she can't go a day without an Alabama Hot Pocket.
Now, fuck you, Mike. Fuck you, Mike. No, fuck you.
Oh my God. I was just looking at what
Uh-huh.
YKB sent me or sent
Oh,
us.
YKB.
Oh my God.
The hot dogs in the oven or whatever they're in.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta see it.
Yeah, I could see in the still of the video that there's something creaming out of them as they
Yeah.
get heated up. But
Uh-huh.
somebody should have made them on a pan.
Oh, Toronto jelly donut. This is when when both a man and a woman are in the 69 position. The man then ejaculates in a woman's mouth while she's I can't read.
Read to yourself, Kathy.
Yeah, please. I'm about to yank these headphones out. I don't
That-
even want to know the rest. That's
Oh,
enough right
I've
there.
already yeah, I've seen that one, Mike. That's fucking gross.
You just say you did that one? What the
No,
fuck?
I said I've seen it.
Oh, hey everybody! Wait until you get a Minnesota hot dog. What up, Jason Tail?
What up, dude?
Hey, Mama
Wow.
San, are you dickered? Oh, dickered up?
No.
Is Erica in? I didn't see Erica come in.
Neither did
Yeah.
I.
Thanks to WTF Mike, I haven't had a
Oh.
hot pocket since. Like the food, the thing in the freezer, the thing you go to the store and buy, the freezer food. I ain't had one. No.
Uh-huh.
I think Tiffany is excuse me.
Oh, hello, Judson. Hello, Erica.
No, Eric is not. Eric is not here.
No.
I don't know. It says chasing
I know.
tail
Oh,
outdoors.
that's taking
Yeah.
care of door.
Yeah, Tiffany
Yeah.
mistook him.
Oh,
Yeah.
'Cause I was dying on a peanut.
That was Jet Wash that said, "Hey, Erica," and I was looking for Erica.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it was Erica. Jet must have made the mistake then.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm gonna jump down for a bit.
All right, girl.
I'll be
Glad you
back.
came up. I'm glad you
Are
came
you
up for a
gonna
bit.
go Google what the hell a fucking Toronto jelly
No,
donut
I'm
is?
not gonna go Google what the fuck is to know.
I'll send it. I'll
You
send
guys
it.
like grow
I-
up and you
I'll send it to you too, Doris.
Fucking do.
yeah. No,
I'll send it to you.
I had seen that one before.
Sorry.
Then if you know that one, Kathy, then you should be quite familiar with Rainbow Kisses, because that's another fun one to look up and know.
Oh Jesus God.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Doris.
Bye.
Say what?
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
See you, Doris. Rainbow Kisses. I shot my first turkey in the frozen food section. Lost my virginity to what? To Pamela Anderson at the Wax Museum. Fuck yeah, but Canada. Fuck yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh well. Oh, me and you talked about the Toronto donut, didn't we, Kathy? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both decided we're not going to Toronto anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you whining at? Oh, I bet your mom's here. Yeah, 509. Yeah. Bite her. Get her. Sick her. Bite her in the ass. Bite her in the tit. Bite her somewhere.
Why does it smell funny?
Why does it smell funny in here?
Yeah.
I farted?
And then
No, I didn't fart.
permeated the whole house?
No, I didn't fart. I don't smell anything. It's your dog that needs a bath, maybe.
No, it's not that smell. Nice try though. It's not that smell.
Oh,
This is gross.
shit. I don't know what it is. Smell like Toronto jelly donuts?
No.
No? Damn. How about rainbow kisses? Does it smell like rainbow kisses? No. Oh. Alabama Hot Pockets?
Oh, fuck you, like.
No, don't smell like Alabama Hot Pockets either? God damn it. How about Kentucky corn dogs?
Nope. Nope.
Mississippi mud wrestling? No. What the fuck? We covered the gambit. I don't know what you could be smelling. How much corn you got left? All of it. Oh. I got heat bumps all over me.
Well, I mean, shocks.
Color you shocked? What color is shocked? What color is that?
I guess I can't today.
Oh. I got a whole fucking thing of Sharpies. I can find the color.
Okay. You do that. I'll just be right here.
What up, Hidden? Today I used a ratchet strap to put a tire on a fucking rim bead. Filled it with air, worked like a dream. Fuck yeah, it does. Works pretty good. If you're
Yeah,
not
I
about fucking filling them up with brake cleaner and exploding them,
Yeah, it's a good
ratchet
hack.
strap with us works pretty good.
It's an old school one, but it works.
Yeah. Cheers.
Done it many times myself.
Yeah.
Like those little tires on like the box dolly I got. The little
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
I have a moving strap that I use to do those really quick and easy.
Oh. All of our dollies, we fucking foam filled the tires.
Yeah,
Or we fucking took them off and put solid fucking, rubber on them.
as a household mover, the air is good.
Oh, Hidden.
Yeah, when you
I
bounce
built my. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Jimmy.
I was gonna say when
Oh,
you
yeah, when you
bounce
bounce them. Yeah.
when you bouncing
Yeah.
a dolly up and down stairs, fucking
Yeah, I get it. That'd
Yeah,
probably be better.
across
Yeah.
hardwood floors and carpets,
Yeah. Yeah. But Hidden, you'll be proud of me. I built my own computer online the other day. Some website that lets you build your own and then fucking pick the case and all that bullshit. And then they tell you what it fucking costs when you're done. Yeah, $81,000.
You were hitting too many options there, Mike.
I didn't even know you could build a computer that cost $81,000.
Oh, yeah.
There was options I left out. I'm like, well, that sounds ridiculous. I don't need that thing.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you clicked on a few you don't need.
Probably, yeah. Sarah was laughing when I fucking showed it to her.
Aiden's like, I'm sure you fucked it up some way, Mike.
I am positive.
Mhm.
Great job, Captain. Yeah, it was something. Definitely should not be in charge of. There she is. Definitely should not be in charge of fucking.
What the hell? Jesus
Get
Christ.
right
got-
on that.
It's
Add
got
to cart.
804 watts. What?
That's what she takes to run her. Yeah, 804 watts.
Think it's a little overkill there, Mike.
Yeah. Are you building a computer or a sideboard? Like, what are you doing?
Gonna be my new girlfriend. That was.
Hey,
Wife said nope, not happening.
like, you better
But
get.
wait a minute. 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 If I build my own computer girlfriend, now it takes like a GPU and a CPU and a motherboard and everything to run that. But since it has a motherboard on it and I'm going to sleep with the computer girlfriend that I bought, is that incest?
No, it's just you're a motherfucker now.
Sounds totally.
so
Totally
I had to
dumb,
I had to build a milk computer. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it is technically motherboard fucker, but you know,
Yeah.
Whatever, still the same.
he's still a motherfucker. Hitting the build you want for 40,000.
Not North Dakota? Ah. Jimmy's the coolest motherfucker in Jamestown, man. Cyber sex. There you go.
No, they don't even know me in this town, man.
Me neither.
There's maybe 20 people know I'm here. In town.
hmm I've been waiting for your band to show up on like one of them fucking Facebook fucking town websites.
I was getting some looks Saturday when we was driving around looking for free shit.
I bet you fucking were.
Definitely getting some looks.
Yeah. Start cruising by the high school at fucking 3:30. I bet your band ends up on one of the Facebook pages. Creepy guy in a fucking candy van. Fucking
Yeah.
beware.
Uh-huh. Yes,
Our
that's
town's
weed rock.
fucking ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
and with the
Yeah, even some kids were like pointing at me. I'm like, wow, check out. I don't know what they were saying, but they're like, freaking, like they ain't never seen a van like that or something.
My buddy Jake got fucking and damn near got in a fight with two fucking Mexicans in town over that kind of shit. His own kid was fucking walking to school and he
Yeah,
seen these fucking two Mexicans in a van like creeping like along behind him, like kind of
yeah,
half following him. And he pulled up in his work van, which is like a Chevy Astro van,
yeah,
because you can fit like full sheets of plywood in it. He rebuilds houses for a living.
yeah.
And he pulls up in that and like yells and gets out of the fucking car because his son doesn't like to be dropped off at the high school in that van because it's
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous looking.
Uh-huh.
And he gets out of the fucking van and grabs his son by the fucking shirt and his backpack fucking strap and puts him in the fucking van and takes off. And the fucking Mexicans follow him and everything for like fucking blocks, honking and everything. We finally pulled over. He's like confronting them and everything. Like, we seen you took that kid. He's like, that's my son. It's funny as shit. He thought they were fucking stalking the kid, but they seen him following the fucking kid to the school.
Uh-huh.
Fucking laugh.
That is funny. Ride around with the side door open. There's not that type of doors, man. Not a slider, man.
No, he's got
Not
the
that.
barn doors.
Yep.
Mhm.
Why he has a box of candy back there.
Which I like way
Mhm.
better than freaking the sliding door.
Oh, understandable. Kids these days are hyper. You can close them barn doors way faster than that slider. It's fucking.
Well,
Fuck.
Well,
it's less effort. Less effort.
yeah.
Can't do that twice, Jet Wash.
Reminds me of the second time I lost my virginity.
Mhm.
No, don't you get your virginity back after so long of not having sex?
I'm pretty sure you only get it
No, it
once.
doesn't really work that way.
You
Huh?
only get it once.
What's a born again virgin then?
Somebody who's delusional.
Somebody who's delusional? Oh,
You don't get to just
Or maybe
decide
if you
when
change sides.
Yeah. You're
Maybe
just-
if you change
What if-
sides, I
yeah.
think you.
like Jimmy said, what if you change sides? Like, what if you start swinging the other way then?
You can have a virgin hole, yes? Is that what you're asking? Like if somebody decides they're gay?
Sure.
Well, I guess then you have some virginity there, I suppose.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Long work day, huh? Hidden. Aren't they all? They're all long. Too long.
Maybe
Mhm.
it's
What's that
because
little
they're
fucking piece of skin in there called? That you break the hymen? Is it? That can't grow back?
No, it can't.
General.
Are you positive?
Yeah, that's one and done.
No, I guess. I've never bothered to find out if it's something that can come back. I just know that when it's
No,
gone, it's
no,
generally
it-
gone.
Well, if you weren't a
Uh,
whore,
Unless you got a,
Fuck
not unless you got
you.
a rare medical condition that they ain't heard of yet, or something that came from a long
how do
time
you spell
ago.
it? Oh, there we go.
Hymen.
I got it.
gonna
hell?
check to see if a fucking hymen will grow back.
What the fuck? Wouldn't that be some shit?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't
Um,
think so, Mike.
no.
Says no, you cannot grow back.
Uh-huh.
It
Gonna
can
say-
stretch out and thin over time, but it cannot regenerate.
Right.
Oh, so it's easy to pop the older they are?
Apparently. Yeah.
What?
Hence why, like, so many nuns lost their hymen, like, swinging on swings,
Mhm.
What?
What the fuck?
playing on
Well-
teeter-totters and shit.
Well, that's why they pay so much for virgins, right?
Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum.
I think Jet Wash is gonna lay off the meds, man.
Oh, what's he doing wrong?
It says, okay, let's figure this out. How many doggy style pumps does it take to create enough pressure for a chick to fart in her belly button? What?
What the?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, so when, like, you go full thrust in and there's back pressure on the fucking anus, how many does it take for enough back pressure for it to blow out, like when you're full in and she farts in your belly button? You're going doggy style.
On her, farts in your belly button. Oh,
Yeah.
hmm.
I don't know, Mike. You tell us since you have to be creative with definitions and shit.
You're right. I should log back on and I'd make a definition for that.
Knowing you, you probably will.
I'll make a word for it. He already gave us a definition. We've got to make a word for it.
Mhm. That's a Toronto jet wash. There you go.
Oh, God. Not the same thing.
Oh, there you go. We can call it a Canadian jet wash.
Uh-huh.
It depends, though. To be a jet wash, though, it's going to have a little mist when it backfires in your belly button.
Mhm.
I can do that. I can work with that. It's going to have some moisture.
Hmm.
The thing is, even if we wrote the definition, all the people in Wisconsin and them weird fucking states along there, including Ohio, going to call it a bubbler. So,
Right. The
A
Canadian
bubbler
bubble.
has a different meaning in New England.
yeah, it's a water
Stop
fountain. I
it.
get it. But it still contains moisture and takes an action to get it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord.
Have you ever farted in a dude's belly button before, Lady C?
What the fuck?
Oh, Jet Wash wants to know.
Inquiring
Inquiring
minds.
minds want to know.
Uh-huh.
I bet it
See?
sounds like a gremlin that got fed after midnight.
That rag, they still publish that rag? The Inquirer?
Probably. I have no idea.
I haven't.
You don't see fucking magazine stands at the fucking checkouts anymore like you used to back in the day. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking it's gone. Freaking.
It could be. It could be gone like in physical form, but it's an
Got it.
internet fucking thing now.
Probably, right?
Yeah. Online type shit.
Yeah. Now Kane Sample says, Lady C, tell us the story. Rez
I
is in
ain't
the house.
telling. I ain't
What's up,
telling
Red?
Oh,
shit.
I picked a great time. You ain't telling shit?
I ain't saying. I'll be the fifth. I ain't saying
You
shit.
don't have to say anything. Just have somebody smell your belly button real quick. We'll know.
The
Lady
fuck?
C, Lady C,
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
lady, honey, don't plead the fifth. That means you've done it. That means you don't want to talk about it.
I don't answer questions like that.
I
Let
know,
me
I'm
say
just,
that.
well,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying, but when you say I plead the fifth, that means you've done it, but you ain't gonna talk about it.
I ain't never done it, and I'm not. I refuse to answer that question.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh.
trying to help you out.
I understand. I understand. That's what I'm changing my answer to. It's not I plead the fifth. It's I'm not answering that question.
In my free time, I like to stare at the wall and the thong and then wiggle the doorstop. Fuck yeah, isn't it fun? Fuck yeah. Oh, hold on. I got one right back here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we ADD today? What the hell?
I was just thinking that myself.
What the fuck?
Full of shit and shinola.
I know, right?
You're gonna be shitting canola? What?
Oh my God.
That's a weird choice of lube, Kathy. You got any canola? Huh?
Oh my God.
No, we got a vegetable oil. Great stream, gentlemen. Good night. You have a good night, Lee.
Yeah, Natalie, good to see you, buddy.
Dang, son, got my weeds in full. Fuck yeah, mine was the same way. I mowed them all down today. I got my yard left, but I'm waiting until it cools off a bit. Do a cartwheel for us, Lady C.
I'll do a front flip. How about that?
All right, do a front flip.
There you
Can we do a
go.
double front flip?
Hey, that Super Scoop ice cream place, that they serve soft serve ice cream.
Are you
Super
talking
Stop.
the one in the gas station? No,
I
that's they scoop it out of giant buckets.
do they? I just seen a
Yeah.
picture. It looks like soft serve.
Oh, there might be now. I haven't been up there in a while. But they had a big contain like a bunch of buckets dropped in the fucking deal, and you tell them, hey, I want
Yeah,
fucking 2 scoops of bubble gum, 2 scoops
yeah,
of.
yeah.
That's what it used to be. But
Where is it, anyways? Freaking what gas station?
Super Stop, it's right up on top of the old hospital hill,
That
other
doesn't tell
direction
me
from
that.
you. The other fucking hill beside Walmart.
Oh, okay, by the airport.
The hill by my mom. The hill by my mom. Yeah, on the way to the airport. Yeah. That main road that runs out to the airport, as soon as you take the fucking curb, it'll curve you around fucking right. As soon as you take the fucking curb, the second building in the Super Stop gas station right there.
Like where that's like towards same road as IDK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Right beside IDK. No, right beside IDK is Casey's. It's the next
Yeah.
gas station ahead of them, like a block before them.
Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Freaking, I've been dying for real ice cream. Freaking.
Yeah. You're gonna have to fucking head out to like Medina or fucking something like that.
Well, the only ones I've found are Fargo and freaking and Bismarck. The one in Bismarck closed. So freaking.
Oh, Medina. Oh, maybe the Cold Stone Creamery closed. Is that the one that
Oh,
closed? I don't know.
I don't know. But every one I've looked up, every time I type in ice cream, freaking, I search the place and it's soft serve ice cream.
Look up
Freaking
Cold Stone Creamery.
Cold Stone.
Yep, Cold Stone Creamery. It was fucking. It's scooped fucking ice cream, and then it's even cream and
Oh,
everything. And they bring it out on this big slab of marble and make it into ice cream
Yeah,
with whatever you want it right in front of you.
it's fun to watch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll give you diabetes by the time you leave.
yeah. That's where the hell is this?
There should be, but there was one in Bismarck. There was one in Fargo. There was fucking a couple all over, but
Yeah,
I don't know if they're still around.
I think now that I'm looking, well, they're online anyway. I got their their thing came up real quick. Freaking vacation.
Then grow the link, Jimmy. Grokowski.
Yeah, give me a minute. Freaking.
What up, Kowski? How about Tiffany ice cream? How about not? But Medina has one there too that they do. I don't know what you want to call that, hard serve, scooped ice cream. They have like their own. It's not a Dairy Queen, but it's something like that right on Main Street in Medina.
Do y'all have Brahms up there? Brahms ice cream
what?
and burgers? A Brahms.
No, we have Brahms cattle up here.
That's not
Does
what.
that count? Oh.
What? Never mind.
Yeah, it looks like there's a cold stone in
There
Bismarck,
you go.
Fargo, Grand Works, and Minot. So
Minot,
yeah,
Minot, and Grand Forks.
yeah. So there's 4 of them.
Oh, hold on. Go. Hold on.
I definitely realized.
Definitely.
Figured around here you got so many fucking cows, you'd have a decent ice cream stand.
Right?
I sent Robert a link.
Most of the fucking cows around here are not fucking dairy.
Yeah.
We're not fucking Wisconsin. We're not
Yeah,
California. Happy cows come from California. Fuck off.
that's not how the saying goes.
Uh-huh.
The happy cow?
Hello,
Yeah.
McKenna. Hello, Ariana.
the happy cow thing is fucking happy cows make more cheese, and cheese,
Yeah.
it's from fucking the fucking happy cows come from California. That's how it goes.
You take the steak out?
Huh?
Take the steak out.
Oh, I didn't take the steak out. You just asked me if I pulled my meat out. I don't ever pull out, you know better.
Yeah, Woody,
Right
I
there.
sent Robert a link, freaking without a doubt.
Yeah, he already
Grokowski's
piddled.
probably at work. Freaking.
He just asked for the link.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yes, he
Freaking
did.
Kane said send it. Freaking. At any rate, freaking, can you guys, Grokowski asked, can you guys say hi to my daughters, McKenna and Ariana? Hi, McKenna and Ariana. Good to see you.
I'm a kitty.
Hey, McKenna, what up, Ariana?
And I did say hello to him already.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard Kathy say. I wasn't sure who
Yeah.
you're talking.
I can't see chat.
Hello, Grokowski. Koksky.
Well, apparently he's with
Hey.
his kids, so.
Hey, yeah, watch
And
the.
not at work. Uh-huh.
I've done a few Cold Stone reviews. Fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, there you go. Yep. I've just never been, I can't believe that freaking, I don't know, maybe it's the lack of people here, but I've never been anywhere that didn't have like ice cream stands besides Dairy Queen.
Right?
Like,
Yeah, every place in town that has ice cream is fucking soft serve.
yeah, like, come on, man.
Stop and go. That Casey's used to have really good fucking scooped ice cream. And they got rid of it when they changed over to Casey's.
Yeah.
So
You don't even got a Baskin Robbins around here, man.
no, and now it's all. We used to have a Baskin Robbins at the gas station by me, but they left.
Just in New England, like every other town's got one,
Yeah,
You don't have to
yeah.
drive
You got to
far.
get into
That's
the
all.
little towns. Yeah, you got to get into the little towns here if you want non-soft serve.
No, even the little ones that I've been to a couple already. Like
Okay.
I watch Mutski, right? And he's from
Yeah.
Winter, and freaking he
Yeah.
stops at them all over the place. And he stopped at a couple that, he had. I thought, by the way they look, what it looked like, it was like, oh, that's fucking great because you gotta. I'm like, oh man, I'll go try that one. Freaking yeah, we've been to two. And freaking, they were both
Huh?
fucking soft serve, man.
Yeah, Medina's got a really nice one right on its main street when you come in, about 2 blocks into Medina off the highway on the way to Bismarck there.
We've yet to go to Bismarck on our own.
Yeah.
Because all our other business is in Fargo, so
Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't make any sense for you to.
yeah.
So.
Well, I thought we'd, freaking just go for a
Right.
joyride or whatever.
Yeah.
But the only
That's what we
joyride we've done so far is a fucking ride to Canada and back.
To Canada?
Yeah, we pretty much drove. We were a couple miles from the border.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It
Going
doesn't
up-
take long. It's only like a
go-
fucking
you know,
hour or so.
Well, it was a little longer than that, but yeah, we drove up 281 north, freaking.
Oh, okay. You went that
Yeah.
way. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah.
take long.
Saw the side of Devil's Lake and this and that. It was a nice ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice ride. Didn't make a whole day of it.
Oh, me
so
and
they
Sarah
could-
normally don't either. We just pick a direction and
well, normally I drive in a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have taken a lot more time to get home if I had done that. Like another half a day, freaking, yeah. But
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah, and if you have dogs, you go let out and shit, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah. Normally, like Wiggles comes with us when we do that shit.
yeah. We went up to that steakhouse in Buchanan or Buchanan or whatever the fuck it is. We went
Oh,
there
you
and
went to the one on 281, the 281
yeah,
stop in Buchanan?
yeah, we went up there and freaking
Pingree. Pingree.
no, we went to that
You're not talking about the one I brought you guys to, are you?
yeah, we went there. And then on the
Oh,
way
that's not
home,
either. All right.
then on the way home we went we went
That's
north from there.
Borderline.
Borderline, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you didn't even go and check out the fucking angry beaver the other way? God.
what?
The angry beaver lodge, the one you kept telling me fucking sounded like a strip club.
Oh, it's gotta be a strip club. Come
It's not.
on. Strip club for lesbians or something.
Oh. Angry lesbians.
Yeah. Aren't they all?
Well, yeah, most of them. Yeah. I've never met a happy lesbian yet.
I could show you two.
I say happy lesbian and I walk back and lady she's waving a hand. Me.
No, I'm not a lesbian. Sorry. Tell you. Far from it, motherfucker.
Do you drive a Subaru?
Fuck no, I don't.
Woody, that's just the stuff. That's I can make smaller pieces out of it. That's for doing crafting.
What's that town we got kicked out of in softball? Binford.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know.
Binford has a fucking solid group ice cream shop too. That's north on 20. Moving way up.
No, you and Doris are going there by yourself. If they got kicked out of it, so
Well, we got kicked out of the whole softball team got kicked out of the town. The fucking ladies on our co-ed softball team turned Binford into a fucking pantless society. They talked every drunk in the bars to fucking follow them. And then they were harassing a fucking train. And
naked.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh yeah, they talked all the old farmers out around Binford to taking their fucking pants off and sitting around in the bar with just their underwear on.
Okay.
So, and then like everybody that came in the bar after, except for when the sheriff showed up.
Uh-huh.
I'd say the box is gonna be 8 to 10 pounds, Mike.
8 to 10 pounds? Oh, that won't cost much of shit.
Yeah, this is the issue. You see
Yeah.
the angle. See this spot right
The
here.
45-degree relief there? Yeah.
Yep. It needs to be 1/4 inch down and 1/4 inch out, not 1/4 inch angle like this. It needs to go like that. Here,
Why? What?
because of the spindle. Here, hold on.
You can't move that hole a 1/4 inch down.
No, not 1/4 inch in, Mike. Not down. 1/4 inch in.
No habla.
No habla. Where's my spindle?
Yeah, grab a hub and show me what the fuck you're talking about.
You might have to send the piece.
Well, he's gonna send both, but
Oh, okay.
Symbol.
yeah. Okay, there's our hub.
Oh, hold on,
right.
hold on. Let me highlight you. Friggin'
Well, that does me no good. But
See how it's
All
1/4 inch, 1/4 inch up, 1/4 inch in.
what?
This
That
much.
freaking
This one's 1/4 inch in, but angled. So I
Oh,
need,
it's on a 45. You need it flush.
yeah,
Oh,
What?
exactly.
Why do you need it flush?
So the spindle will go on correctly.
so the spindle will sit flush.
Yep.
Because otherwise, the ridge on the spindle
It's
is
making a gap.
fucking hitting in the 45 part and won't sit flat.
Exactly.
All right.
So it still needs to be like the same width,
Okay.
basically.
Hold that
And-
over here again. Hold them over here again, Dorito. Together.
Oh.
I got them pinned on my own side, Jimmy. You don't have to worry
That's all
about
right. I just brought it up.
Now,
Yeah.
mind you, this is not the right size spindle. This is a smaller one, but this is basically the gist of it.
Yeah, you're talking the outer ridge, right?
Yeah, the ridge right
it.
there.
That ridge on the spindle is fucking fine. We're talking about machining the spacer, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, because this machine, the spacer's freaking has a 45 angle, and he needs it flush cut in so
Yeah.
that the freaking
Because the spacer sits raised up a little bit if it's not.
yeah. Go ahead and sit it on there.
Yeah, this is
So we
not the
can-
right size spacer. It'll
Oh, it just drops
no
right in.
problem.
Oh, okay.
It although it bolts up, it's still not the right size one. It's a smaller
Right, and it's got to be centered up nice.
yeah, it's a
can-
smaller
Yeah.
axle.
Yeah.
So
All right. I kind of see what you're saying. Okay.
yeah,
I understand it.
you'll
Up,
get,
scum.
as soon as you get the parts, you'll be like, okay. It's simple. It just
I got it.
need to come down and just flat
Yep.
all the way around.
Yeah. Yep. I can do that.
It sucks. It's ridiculous. I called Jimmy. I called Mike today and told him just for tooling setup out here for a machine shop, they're ridiculous, dude. Just
$400.
Huh? No,
$400.
I got one down to 180. But why am I going to spend $180 just to tool up, plus maybe $100 for the spin or $50 for the spin? Okay, for them to do it for a $58 spacer. It just is stupid. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, but you're paying for
So
you're paying.
question, does the other side have the fucking same mark? Can you just turn the fucking studs around on it?
No, because it's bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, the spacer's bigger. I already thought about that one. Trust me.
Mhm. Yeah, in that ridge is what centers it up. So, freaking, so.
This is what it looks like when it's bolted up, Mike. I'll send you a pic.
All right.
Oh, cattywampus, man.
No,
You
it's
can't
not
get-
cattywampus, but it sits out like a good enough space where it's not trustworthy at all.
Yeah, but if you're not well, okay, I guess with the studs, it keeps it centered still, but freaking. But I could see it being easy enough to get it to.
So do you want it machined with that fucking lip on the
spacer.
hub itself?
No, on the spacer, because that's
I know on the
Chinese.
spacer, but do you want that hub lip to get machined into the spacer?
I want it to fit flush into the spacer. Yes.
Okay. So I have to machine the lip off and then machine a quarter out to take and receive that goddamn lip on the hub.
No, you can't machine the hub. It's made of Chinesium.
I'm not machining the hub. I'm talking about the spacer, machining extra out of the spacer to receive that lip off of the hub.
Exactamente.
Okay.
Yes.
I got what you mean. All right. So it's about a 1/2 inch then.
Yeah. Figure out the Carburetor stuff. I'll throw in a carburetor in the box too.
Okay. Well, I can send you that fucking picture. That's easy.
Just you
Since
should
I'm
look at
here.
the size. You should be able to look at the size of the carburetor. It should say it on the side.
I should be able to send the guy that knows these Chinesium fucking 4-wheelers a goddamn picture, and he'll tell me exactly what carburetor it has.
I should.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Unless you can see a pot number on it.
Oh no, you showed me the bike. That's probably good enough. Oh, a KO Fox. That's a 125. Might be a 90. Let's see here. That should be a. That looks like a 125, Mike.
I could walk outside and find out, but it's hot as fuck out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have a carburetor for that right here. I definitely got a 125 carburetor, even a 110. It's same stuff. PZ 26 for a 110, PZ 27 for the 125. So, but you can put a PZ 27 on the 110 and a little bit more.
And what if it's a 90?
Then I'm gonna have to figure out what size carburetor that is.
I'll be back shortly.
All right, Lacey. We'll be here.
Mhm.
So I can't put a 125 carb on a 90?
We certainly can.
I mean, I'll send you one.
It's all about CFMs, man.
Now, why is my camera on? There.
A 70. No, that's an overhead cam. Yeah, that's an overhead cam, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't dug into it.
Yeah, it looks like a 70.
But since it's been
Leo.
really nice, I'm just getting bitched at, because somebody can't ride it.
Uh-huh. But nephew or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some tell them summer's early. It's early yet.
I'm like, it's air cooled. I'm like, you can't ride it at 95 fucking degrees anyway.
You can. You just gotta keep
Yeah, you
moving.
can. Uh-huh.
PZ 19. See if I got one of those. I might. The way that looks, I might have one.
What number do you need to know for sure?
Just if it's a 70, a 110, or a 125.
Cubic inches, man.
Yep.
It's a Chinese in Jimmy. It's not just road on there, fucking 125 anywhere.
I think it is a 70 because there's Kia, the KO7 Fox is a 70 is what it's saying. Let me see something.
Gotta be something on it somewhere.
Right?
I understand it's Chinese shit, but
Cubic centimeter, Jimmy. Word.
whatever. CC's. Whatever. What did I say? Freaking inches?
I believe it's this guy right here.
All right. Where's the tag on these damn things to know which one it has?
Some of them don't even have the writing on them.
On the motor,
Yeah.
man. Or the unit.
There should be a whatchamacallit on. There should be a badge on the front, right by where the right by where the front Nerf bar is.
By the front Nerf bar is?
Yeah, little Nerf bar. There should be a tag or something right there.
Okay, got ya. Yeah, there is. Yeah. It would help if I could read it.
See, here's a BZ22, so that's a little bit bigger. So yeah, I think this is the 19.
What do you want? The model number?
No, just look at CCs. All right, I'll say
That's not on there.
70.
What's it say?
There's no CCs on there. There's a VIN number. There's a year.
What does it say? KO 70?
Hold on. I gotta grab a light.
I believe that's
I
the
can read most of it, but I can't read what's stamped in it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there it is. Wow, you've only been plugged in for fucking weeks.
Yeah, I definitely have the carburetor.
KO 70-2.
Yeah, it's a 70. I believe it's this carburetor right here. And does it have a flip choke or does it have a choke up on the
No,
handlebars?
A.
Huh?
Alpha Y70-2.
Yeah, it's a 70. We already got that.
Okay.
Yeah, the carburetor, is it a flip up choke on the carburetor or does it have the cable?
This one is.
Should be to the.
This one's a cable. Cable.
It's a cable.
Cable.
You
Cable.
might have to change it to a flip choke.
So you can, you know,
This might be the one here.
Oh,
No, this is a good
Hidden Mike Hin says, seriously, you awesome motherfucking American. You get a quote from me on a PC. Okay?
I will.
Yeah, this might be the one right here, Mike.
All right. What do them run for on fucking Scamazon?
Don't worry about it. I'll send one up with it.
All right.
Yeah. I would say just go with the flip up choke though. It's easier to get
Okay.
to it. You don't have to worry about that cable bullshit with the because that's ran through.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
I believe this is the one. I'll send you a couple. Yeah, I got to do a video on how to adjust the semi-automatic and automatic clutch on those exact engines.
And Mike, just for reference, they're under $20
Yeah,
on
Oh.
Amazon.
they're not expensive, but the Scamazon ones, there's the difference between OEM and Scamazon. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you get an OEM one from Scamazon, or one that works. Sometimes you get one that doesn't even have the ports fucking reamed out. It's just a solid thing right there, and they put a hose over it. So you got to be careful with the Scamazon ones. I learned the hard way when it came to carburetors, and Mike remembers that because it cost me an engine that I didn't need to buy. But hey, it's got a hammerhead engine in it now, so which is made by Polaris. So
Anybody need a piston pole? Or my piston pole killing? I suppose it's when the camera's pointing up.
yeah, did you know that, Mike, that Polaris made the little GY6 engines as well?
Yeah. Yep.
Just like whatchamacallit, the ones that make the little razors, that company.
Mm-hmm.
It's Canadian American. Isn't that what Polaris is?
Is Polaris Canadian?
Isn't it Canadian and American?
I know Skidoo was.
Yeah, some of it's made in Canada, some of it's made in America.
I'm not sure.
You know what's on the market right now that you should talk to your dad, Mike, and buy. It's over in Minnesota though.
It's in Minnesota, yep.
Yeah, well, this place.
Fuck, I'm gonna drive over there. That's fucking closer.
Yeah, this place is in Minnesota. They're selling. What's the name? It's the Snow Arctic Cat. Is for sale. Got to rebuild that brown though.
And if you're not in the United States, Polaris is made in Switzerland.
Okay, so it's made in the U.S., not in Canada.
Yep.
Okay. I thought there was some sort of thing. It's like that. It is Wisconsin, right?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, not too far from me.
Yeah, Arctic cats in Minnesota too. Uh-oh.
I know Skidoo is Canada.
Well,
It's always been Canada.
How many CFMs is that carburetor? Dorito.
I don't know, dude. What do you mean, how many CFMs? What is it, a fucking cooking hood?
Well, that's how you freaking determine the size of the fucking
The cubic feet
carburetor.
per minute of air, and it's
Yeah.
updraft. No.
Yeah. But you do CFMs on a carburetor?
Yeah, carburetors go in CFM. Cubic feet per minute of airflow with fuel. Yeah, that's how your fuel air mixture is.
I was thinking restaurant hoods.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's done the same fucking way. Yeah, same kind of
mushroom
CFM.
blowers, yeah.
Yeah,
Induction.
same fucking CFM, but yeah, that's how carburetors are measured.
I do not know.
That's why I like when you get into 4 barrels, it's like 750 CFM, cubic feet per minute.
I believe that one's a PZ-19, Jimmy. What he needs. But he could probably put. I'll send you a little bit bigger one too, Mike.
I seen the Polaris on Marketplace, 2006 model. You're probably talking side by sides over there, huh, Harold? Side by side, or maybe a 4-wheeler. Polaris makes snowmobiles, fucking jet skis, 4-wheelers.
Hi, Lisa.
I guess
What up,
they
Lisa?
do the carburetor size in millimeters. What the hell
Yeah, that's
measurement
his
is
bore.
that?
Yeah, that's where
Is
he
that
got
the
That's his
opening?
inner bore.
PZ-22, PZ-26,
Alright.
Yeah, that's his inner
PZ-27,
bore
PZ-30,
in millimeters. Yeah,
PZ,
Okay.
yeah. So I believe it's
that's
a
the inner bore in
PZ-19,
millimeters.
because that's what it calls for on the 70 is a PZ-19. So I believe that's a PZ-19. I'll send you a
19.
PZ-19 and a PZ.
Ah. Okay.
All right, we'll do some fucking horse trading.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, bro. I got you. You're fucking Mike. Now I'll send you something else too, so you can walk that over to Jimmy and fucking shove it up his ass and tell him you're not allowed to mail it anywhere else.
Okay.
I was just trying to find a Mikuni version of what he needs. So
Yeah, McCooney's probably about $45, $50.
I can't
You
find
can
it.
you can find a McCooney, but you're also going to have to probably change the intake as well too. But I got intakes.
I have a bunch of Mikuni sitting on my shelf and everything else. Yeah, they're way too large for that thing.
That's kind of what I'm finding.
Yeah, CFMs.
Mhm.
I know that, okay, but I was thinking about a hood and a mushroom blower, dude. It wasn't. You don't understand. I went to work at 2 this morning. Kiss my balls. Can't even think right now.
Hi, Lisa. Be right back. Okay.
You got to go check on supper.
Sounds like a good idea. Sure, Doris is working on dinner.
That's how you can tell I've been building restaurants for too many years, man. I didn't even think about that with the carburetor. I thought of a hood instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
carburetors here. You don't just go by the
And I don't
millimeter
think
of
right
the
now
fucking
either,
inside
Kate.
of it. Well, you go by the CFM of how much air it lets through. Because that's how you adjust your air fuel mixture fucking ratio is off
Yeah,
of the
you can
CFM
say,
of the carburetor.
but
It all makes sense. It's
Yeah.
all. It doesn't. There's
Yeah.
not. It's registering now. I just thought about a hood and a mushroom blower, and I said, "What the fuck does that have to do with this?" That's what I said. You know? Because that's what went through my head instantly. Was a restaurant hood.
Yeah. I believe that's how you figure out what a car, on a car, what carburetor you want.
Well, there's a lot. It's yeah, it makes sense. The air conditioning.
It's a lot different. Like with you're trying to figure it out to a car it's way different. Because you can run a way bigger fucking carb on a car than you can a 1-cylinder fucking engine.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Mike. I got a 120 that's supposed to take a PZ22, I think, and we got
22
a PZ,
millimeter.
or yeah, and we got a PZ30 on it.
Yeah.
Just bored
Yeah,
the
that's not
shit out of
very
the
much.
intake and put a bigger
You're
pipe.
within
Bigger pipe.
5%. You're within 5%. It's fucking easy.
So that's what I'm saying. You should
But
be able to get
you didn't take a 2-barrel off of the fucking thing and strap on a fucking 800 CFM fucking Holly carb.
Yeah.
You know.
Quadrajet. Take off a quadrajet and put one of those big old Dominator carbs. It's a 1-barrel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had a buddy who had one of those carbs, and he said he was going to put it on something one day, dude. There was a big old polished fucking Dominator carb, dude. Just single chamber.
Oh, yeah.
Nice looking carb. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm going to put this on a Camaro or something. Yeah, motherfucking thing's set. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to go night-night for a little while. Brownie, though.
Mike,
What is it, 4 o'clock in the
20
afternoon over there?
20 bucks,
I'm at 2.
$20 on eBay, I mean, on Amazon. You get your PZ19 carburetor with air filter, fuel hose,
Intake.
freaking spark plug, freaking three fuel filters, a new petcock, and all fucking gaskets.
It has all that on it, Jimmy, because they ordered something like that and put it on there. And Tony, you met Tony,
Yeah.
couldn't figure it out and left a bunch of parts off, put it all on there, can't figure out why it don't run.
Uh-huh.
So
You know,
It
it
probably-
could be as simple as too, Mike. Especially the little 50cc scooter engines are infamous for this. You can remove the airbox and you put the CDI upgrade on it, and it runs fine. But then you put the CDI upgrade on it, and you go ahead and you remove the airbox, and you just put a regular filter on it, and not the airbox, and it runs like shit, dude. So they could have removed the airbox and then just put an air filter on there, and there's not enough fuel.
I know that's not the fucking choice, because when you hit the gas, the little fucking plunger doesn't even lift up.
Oh, so he didn't hook it up right.
No.
Yeah, well, you just unscrew that and use that plunger if the plunger's put on right, and then just drop that in there. You don't even need to fuck with the throttle cable or nothing, as long as the plunger's right. Because that's what I do for the most part.
But he brought me a little bag of fucking extra clips and all sorts of shit that came with the carb, and he's like, I'm not sure where these go. I'm like,
the little tiny C clips. That's probably why the plunger don't come up and down. Yeah, just take that fucking carburetor out and the plunger, call it a day. Take this one. Toss that motherfucker. I'll send you one or two. With the fucking hubs. Don't worry about it.
That ruled.
It's pretty much the same size as a 110, I'm almost sure, because there used to be a smaller towel, and I think
Oh, excuse me.
80 or something is what they called it.
Yeah, if I wanted to make a little more fucking horsepower for him, I'll polish the whole inside of that fucking carb and everything.
Well, you could just
Let it fucking
either
rip.
that or put a little bit of a bigger carburetor on it and go ahead and fucking widen up your intake a little bit, which would be easy because you've got plenty of cast around there. It's cast aluminum.
Yeah. But he's already too fucking brave for his own good anyway, so.
How old is he?
What is Anthony now? 12? 11? Right in there.
Hi, Tiffany.
Somewhere there.
Hi, Kane.
Huh?
Somewhere he's 11 or 12. He's the same age as the other boys. It's just he's born later.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 or 12. Right in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so 70's still good for him.
Oh, yeah.
No, and the KOs
it
are
makes
pretty
his
good.
little fucking ass move.
Yeah.
That thing will do fucking 40 mile an hour with my fat ass on it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and the KOs move pretty good, and I think that one's not a ball shaker from what I remember. I believe the KO has an isolated engine cradle as well. Is that one
Yeah,
vibrating?
that's got a nice. Yeah. No,
Okay, so it's got the ice. It's got
no,
the
it's got giant rubber fucking mounts all the way around that engine.
yeah, it's got the isolated engine cradle. So that's
Sarah's a shit. You don't even know her, James. Come live with her
something
once.
that's something that Tal adopted the last few years is the isolated engine cradle. So that's what we call them as the ball shakers because the Cheetah and the T-Force, those things are like, but then the one that my daughter has, the dirt mudhawk is what it is, dirt hawk, one of those two. Hers is the 125. That one, you've seen the pictures of it, the orange and black one.
Yeah.
It's like a little Raptor.
Yeah.
That one's got the isolated engine cradle. That thing hauls ass, dude. I'll ride that thing and have a blast on it.
Yeah, he just needs to get old enough where he fucking quits outgrowing these damn things. So.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, with those KOs, they're not that expensive, even brand new. So
Yeah.
when he's done with that one, you could probably flip it and sell it for a few bucks, and then just get him another one, and then take care of it and flip it, and graduate. You know what I mean? They're disposable. You don't have to worry about buying a Yamaha or a fucking Honda for them at that age. You just
he'll be done growing in 4 years, so they can.
Yeah, but not here. And you gotta think, you want to keep them on.
Well, I'm just saying, in 4 years,
you want to put them on a fucking 400 Banshee.
You gave the wife a good laugh, Harold. She read that and giggled.
All right, guys. Nap time.
Nap time?
Fucking A, dude.
With
my eyes are fucking killing me right now.
Oh, that's a different story. I've been there.
Road fatigued, bro.
Yeah. Is that where you called me from earlier on the road?
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying to get fucking shingles unloaded off of a trailer when you called. I'm like, that's right, well, that's why you all right, okay, go quick. I was waiting in line.
We're starting up. They're building a new jail complex. It's not too far from here, but it's getting ready to start up. So the bin's coming in, and I gotta make sure everything's situated. And it's just all the bullshit and the vest and the hat and the sleeves and the safety goggles and the boots. And
wait till you have to go out to Alcatraz when they rebuild that place.
You know what? I'm not going. I don't. Everything will be put in a container and shipped up in a semi, bro. I don't go that far. I mean, China Lake's the furthest I've gone, and I will go. You know what I mean? That's far enough, dude.
I didn't know how far you really were from there.
If they went to do Alcatraz, I want nothing to do with that shit, anyways, dude. I mean, that's
you would too.
Oh,
right?
well, okay. If I'm gonna get paid for it, yeah, all right.
Yeah, exactly. But
money is money.
that's like that's like.
And then you also get to say that you put the fucking kitchen in an Alcatraz. It's.
Well, that's like the couple.
I wouldn't do any of the restaurant stuff. They would. The other company I work with that does all the low circuit security and communication and all that stuff. That would be if they got something like that, and it was state funded. They usually get a lot of the state funded.
Well, they got to put a kitchen in.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even. Dude,
just saying.
Yeah, that's gonna be a scale union job, dude. That's gonna be.
Oh fuck yeah, it would be.
Yeah, and I'm not union, so what?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't put in the bid.
Yeah, it pretty much does.
You.
It depends on who buys the fucking island and turns it over.
Well, if it's state funded, then it's going to be mandatory union.
I mean, I've done state work. Funded. I've done state work when the company outbid the union.
I meant federally funded. My bad. And it's just like the VAs. You have to be with the stuff that they do. They use union only. And that's how they
ain't got time to fix the shingle. What are you talking about here?
But yeah, it's just like the Palisades, dude. I might go in there sooner or later but they're trying to avoid that because that's 5 hours just to get in.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Oh,
to
trust
get
me,
out.
man. It was like when I, out on Cape Cod and the islands, freaking, that's a boat ride, man. Sitting on
Oh,
a
dude, we
ferry.
did Catalina
Freaking-
before.
I've,
Yeah.
I was happy the couple of times that I got to go out there for work, freaking.
We did a ice cream place in Catalina, and we actually stayed. The guy owned like bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
Right there, and we actually stayed because it was a weekend job. We went out there, did the work over the weekend, and came back on Sunday. But yeah, rode out there, took the equipment, and went out on a barge. We went out on a boat, got there, and it was already offloaded off the barge. They had all these little golf carts with trailers. That's basically what it was, Cushman's.
Yeah.
Because you can't drive cars on Catalina.
Oh yeah, it's all electric. Yeah.
Yeah, too small of an island too.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all electric, and isn't that the little island too, like where the fucking garbage truck and shit is like all horse drawn?
I didn't see that. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't know, dude. If anything, they probably got Cushman's because that's what they had when we were out there was a whole bunch of Cushman's with trailers. You know what I mean? And then the people that lived there had golf carts. So you either had the flatbed Cushman's or the other Cushman's that people could sit in with a trailer.
Yeah.
So
This old house.
I seen one from over there, like the garbage fucking crew though was a fucking horse drawn little garbage truck looking fucking thing.
I mean, it's definitely possible. I
Mhm.
wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah, the best side job I ever booked as a mover was out to Nantucket Island. The fucking old lady, she paid for us to spend the weekend on the island. Freaking, even took us to the fucking to the country club and play some golf. Freaking,
Fuck yeah.
I think the best.
oh yeah, it was
restaurant
fucking.
wise-
It was living large. You know what I mean? There's nobody poor on Nantucket Island. Freaking.
No.
Everything is plush, freaking.
I
Even
think the one I remember. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it's all right. I was like, even the freaking, like the restaurants are freaking posh, freaking uppity.
Yep.
She made sure we had a good weekend. She said, and she told us, bring you good clothes, because she knew she was bringing. She was hiring yahoos, freaking.
Yep.
I think the coolest one we did is actually I've said it before when I got offered a job on was Disneyland. We did that. That was a couple months, and we did off of Main Street in between Main Street and Tomorrowland. They had this old school cafe. We demolished the whole thing, and then they redid it and turned it into a Tomorrowland type cafe. And that was a couple months. And the coolest thing was we all had to wear Disney jackets. That's what they made us wear. It was a Disneyland, like a Dickies jacket that said Disneyland, and it said maintenance. And they made us wear those when we were working and stuff. But the head guy engineering, the guy that offered me that job, at lunchtime, he'd tell us, you know what? Take your fucking jackets off. Go ahead and hop on a ride. That's what he told us. So we was always going and dude, I ate so much jambalaya, dude. And freaking funnel cake. Just for like 2 months, dude. The shit was free. It was great. That was back then when they took care of their employees. But they still do, I guess.
I've had a funnel cake in forever.
What up,
Hey.
Rez?
What's going on, Jimmy C?
Nothing much.
What's up, Red?
Same old.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's 4:20. It's time to go to sleep. 'Cause I'm high.
The 420 over there?
Dude, look, dude, look.
The 11 and chicken.
They'll fucking, those things are
And,
pink
and
and
an
red,
order
bro.
of rat on a stick.
They're burning, dude. They're on fire, homeboy.
Like you've been at the pool all day?
No, this is sleep, dude. I'm just fatigued. seriously, from driving when like the sun,
Yeah.
everything was facing the sun today, bro. Every single thing was facing the sun today. No matter which way I turned, it was facing the sun for so. It's like that cloud that follows you every once in a while. You know, you look up and that fucker's still there. Yeah. Sun was just in my eyes all day long. All right, man. Vámonos.
Later.
Hey, take care, brother. Yeah, that reminds me. For whatever reason, no matter what, when Teresa's driving, she always parks me in the sun. I don't know what it is. She'll pull around and it's like, oh, shady, nice. She's like, nah, we're parking over here. Dang it.
Right?
Great, thank you.
Sarah does that shit too.
It's like, it was perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, speaking of sun, we're at 103 today. How you guys doing?
Oh, nice.
90, 91 still, I think.
91?
Yeah, 91 still.
Still at 91?
Summer is here.
No, it's just visiting for a couple days here.
91 is extremely high for fucking North Dakota.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in May.
We're gonna get back into our regular fucking forecast here coming up.
Yeah, just a couple days. We got what do they call it? Fucking a heat wave comes in for like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been in the fucking high mid 90s for fucking like 3-4 days now.
By Thursday, we'll be back in the 60s. So.
Oh, that's wild.
And then after Thursday, we'll be back in the 50s.
Mikey be happy.
Yeah, we're probably
Fuck
going to
that
stay
shit.
here until, out past August. But it
What
was
do you
staying in the hundreds till about August, if not into September.
Okay. Got you. I thought you meant like stay at your house, like where you guys at. I'm like, you guys moving? What are you doing?
Oh, okay. Oh man, I hope you never move again.
It's just the opposite there, you know. Freaking
Yeah.
I'd be hibernating all summer there instead of hibernating all winter here. Yeah.
Oh,
man,
I'm completely okay with -50, -60.
Yeah,
All
you're
day.
different. You're different than me.
Even if you gave me 0 all fucking year round, I'd be a happy motherfucker.
He's different. But you'd be hiding all summer. You'd be hibernating all summer freaking down there. Freaking
Right?
uh-huh.
Probably wouldn't even see me out in the winter down there. Like, fuck, they get 32 or 30 down there and they're fucking.
Dude, we shut down. We literally shut down.
I know. I know. -50, I'm at my most active. I can work like a motherfucker and not even have heat bother me.
Yep.
Rez, first winter
I'm outside
here.
with fucking. I'm outside with just coveralls, no jacket and shit.
Yeah,
This is great.
First winter here, freaking Doris drove off the road, got the car all plugged in with snow and whatnot. And Mike's up at my house, freaking -50, wind blowing like a motherfucker. And he's out there literally in his bib overalls and a sweatshirt. I'm fucking all duded up, freezing my balls off. Like, fuck, dude, I'm going in.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, I tried to be, hang and support, and I'm like, fuck that.
It like cuts right through you.
Oh, dude, it's deep.
No.
You run deep.
No, I love it. Every bit of it.
But it's a dry cold.
We go out. Yeah, we go out ice fishing -60 and shit like that, and colder with wind chill. I'll stand out there without the ice house and shit. Ice fish, fuck, doesn't bother me none.
Dude, they
Love
playing
that
that
shit.
fucking game.
Yeah, I
Now
don't
we have
mind the
that
dry cold.
fucking ice fish.
But yeah, it's always wet here. When it gets cold, it's wet, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, even when I was up in Alaska, they had that wet cold all the fucking time too, because the ocean. That
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
bad at all. Fuck, that was nothing.
Yeah, I had a friend that went to college up there, and he was like, "Yeah, 20 degrees. All you need is a sweater. It's not that. It's very, very tolerable."
Yeah.
Bye, Trent. Back in. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Flying Street.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the negativity is when it gets to me, man. I can
Nah.
take the fucking 20 and that type of shit. That negative shit, I'm
Yeah.
just staying in the fucking house.
The only thing that people have a problem with is driving in it, because like you said before, our snow is so fucking light. The wind just blows it every fucking where at -30, -40, and that wind starts blowing. It just blows that shit across the highway. You don't see shit for fucking 2, 3 miles, 4 miles at a time. The wind died down real quick. You can see a bit, and I can't see shit.
Oh man, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's scary.
but the sloppy roads, man. You don't get the
Yeah.
sloppy road. So freaking man,
No, we drive on solid ice all year. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Freaking no slushy mess, freaking
No. When it
Well,
gets
I've got a
deep enough, long enough under that cold, though, you will get the grooves on the highway from the tires fucking heat melting
Yeah.
into the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ice
So
on
you
the
gotta
highway.
so you gotta
And you
run the
just stay
ruts.
in fucking ruts. Yeah,
Well,
you
that-
just stay in the ruts. It
well,
doesn't
that-
matter.
that-
You can let go of the steering wheel and it'll just follow.
Well, that's how
Great.
they do it in Canada. They just drive over it all the fucking time, and everybody takes the same path. Freaking, but it's almost like riding
Works
on
great till you got to change
railroad.
lanes to fucking pass somebody.
Well,
It's
you
like hitting
can't.
the fucking curb when you try to fucking
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
I found out you got to go a little bit right to go left, and like
Yeah.
getting the passing lane.
yeah,
You got to get your tire up out of the fucking rut on the right, and then fucking turn left and come in the fucking passing lane.
Rudolph. What's up, brother? Speaking of
What up,
Canada.
Bruno? Good
yeah.
to
I've
see
got
you,
a friend.
Timmy.
I got a friend out in Colorado. He always makes fun of us Texans. He's you guys bring the trucks. You still don't know how to fucking drive them.
Most of them that come up here from Texas are 2-wheel drive trucks. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that good gonna do?
Yeah,
Yeah, snow tires and a freaking load down the back, man.
That's what we all tell them too. Like, we get a lot of college kids up here in 2-wheel drive fucking pickups thinking it's gonna work through our winter. I'm like, first thing you want to do is gonna get some studded snow tires, and then get about 80 fucking 100 pounds of fucking sandbags in the back.
At least.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, at least.
We're in like the top 10 fucking private college, most expensive private colleges in the country.
Right?
okay, yeah. Pretty much same thing down where my boy lives in Colorado. Yeah, a bunch of college kids coming there.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people send their kids here because the crime rate's almost zilch, and cheap living for them, and fucking great education because you're in a smaller classroom, yada yada. It's expensive as fuck though.
Yeah, but good learning, man. Good learning.
And they get great life experiences too, like how to fucking drive in snow.
How to survive -50.
Right? Which is why so many of the girls in our fucking college drop out fucking pregnant. They learn how to survive it.
Yeah, Brewdog, 4-wheel drive is essential in certain regions, yes. But
now that Bruno finally has one, he's never had one now. He just fucking got one.
Oh, Jesus.
Up Canada where he's at, he just finally got one. He was driving I don't know if that was a Kia or what the fuck that little car was, but it was a tiny little fucking car. Before that, he had another little fucking car.
Front wheel drive's kind of fun in the snow. They're not as bad as freaking rear wheel drive.
No, not a rear wheel drive fucking hot rod,
but hey, that's what I grew up on. Freaking one wheel peel, rear wheel drive in the snow. So I
Right.
got some skills, you know,
Hmm.
and I know enough to keep the tank full, to keep the ass in squatted a little, you know.
Oh my God, cookies and ice cream. Yeah.
When you're raised on a farm, it's wide open, so you're getting all that blizzardy snow and that
Oh
cold,
fuck yeah.
and that cold is just so crisp and brittle, and it just
No.
get it when no no listen, when you get older because and then when everybody's saying it's too cold to go to the beach, and my dad's telling my mom, let's go have a cookout, and he takes weeks, in 50, 60-degree weather and tells us women. And then you got these people coming and telling us all out of there because the water's too cold.
I don't know if it's you, Kathy, or me, but you're breaking up.
Kind of what I thought I was hearing.
Uh,
I thought it was me. Oh, it is me too.
Mhm.
Yeah, you were breaking up, Kathy. Like a bunch of your sentences are like cut out completely.
how
Just go.
can you hear now?
I can hear you. I can hear you then, but it just kept leaving for no reason.
Uh,
And like you were talking, and it would just go to blank air, and then all of a sudden you'd kick back in, then go to blank air.
well, you have to excuse me. I was talking to Uncle Surf last night, and
Oh,
he's constantly going in and out. Maybe it's
wearing off on you.
yeah.
You're putting you're putting dramatic pauses in without fucking taking off where you left off.
Kind of like you're running out of oxygen while you're speaking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Uh,
Nope. Now see, now res froze up.
yeah, you guys are lagging like fuck. Oh,
It's
I
not
don't know. I don't know if it's us lagging or Kathy's, stroking out over
Huh?
there. Freaking.
How
No,
could
res froze up real quick, but he was back. Now he shut his camera off.
Did you see Uncle Surf stroke out on camera? Freaking. He took a hit and fucking lost it. He's like
Yeah.
he'd fall out of his fucking chair.
Yeah. Like Jimmy, you haven't broke up at all on my end.
Yeah,
The two people in the smallest town in the middle of fucking nowhere had the decent internet. How the fuck is this working?
right. And I got the shittiest internet you can get.
Right? Have you guys checked on like when that mid cobble or the fiber's coming your way?
I guess Midco's already here from what they were saying. Freaking Doris is meaning to look into it. But
Oh,
I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're not even here yet. Because I ain't seen them come up here and freaking dig up. But they got a lot of
hmm
flags out there now, and the road got painted and shit. So I think we're on the list to get done this summer, anyway. I would think.
fuck yeah. Oatmeal guy left. Oatmeal guy was never here. Well, I didn't see him. If he was.
Yeah, yeah, he ain't made it. He ain't made it. He was up all night.
Ah,
How many live streams did he do yesterday? 2, 3?
I think like three, but like a couple of them are only like fucking 8 minutes long.
Uh, I only made it to the one, but I was there for freaking an hour anyways, freaking at least. And freaking every time he looked at the chat, he's like, "There's only very," or they should say, the one time he looked at the chat, he's like, "There ain't no one talking except for freaking Luke, right?" I'm like, "What are you fucking kidding me?" I've been carrying on the damn conversation, and then when he said that, I started spamming the chat, and he never looked back in to see if anyone replied. I was like, what the fuck?
I stopped in there real quick and I said hi and whatnot and listened to him ramble for a minute, but he wasn't seeing shit.
No, yeah, and I said I wrote that to you. I was like, Mike, he ain't talked to the chat in the 45 minutes I've been here.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that tells me enough.
Yeah. He's just venting, keeping himself company.
Yep.
It's all good. Let him ramble. He was giving him some good shit in the chat.
Oh yeah.
I told one dude when he came in there, I forget what he had said, but he was talking about food, and I'm like, nah, this is a freaking donut shop. You can get a glazed donut and black coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Lucha
shit.
Cabre. What's up, brother? How you doing up there? The mountains of
Have to drive the
California.
mower down to the liquor store.
Uh-oh.
We're down to 5.
Thank you, Miss Lover Shark.
Uh-oh.
I'm a hat man.
Well, we're on 5 Keystone Lights. We got a shit ton of goddamn summer shandies left.
Oh, there you
go. The Lichty Homes maintenance guys bought me a fucking couple cases of it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
For doing their job.
You get any on ice?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all
Right.
fucking cold in the fridge, everything. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? I think the fridge is like fucking 35 degrees. 36, sorry.
That'll work.
Yep.
Nice.
No, Dorito left too. El Lucha Cabre just came in the chat though. Uh-huh.
What up, Luke? Well, what do you
Yeah, I keep
expect
getting
from the
confused.
oatmeal fucker guy?
So Dorito and Lucha Cabre are 2 different people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Dorito was up here on panel with us. Luch is the guy with the mask on that fucking does the shows with him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
They're partners in crime.
Okay. I thought he was doing a split personality joke thing on us for a while.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hello, Luch.
And what is Dorito's channel now? Luch Mob Studio or something like that?
Luch Mob Garage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mob Garage. Let me go make sure I'm subbed there. I don't think I've ever seen his show.
They should call it Luch and his toys.
Lucha way better than Dorito. He's more entertaining. Fuck it. One thing that's annoying about being on it, you get the fucking eye grit all the fucking time.
With what?
So, grit on the eye, freaking from being so dry.
Oh.
At least that's what I freaking been dealing with a lot of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. But mine like way fucking worse, you know, all the dust and shit. But
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cheeseburgers already. We had burgers last night.
mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
I thought about Sarah's ordering fucking Chinese food tonight.
Better than cooking indoors, man.
Right? Did you hear that, Kathy? Chinese food.
Man, Chinese does sound good.
Yeah. I got some black pepper chicken and broccoli and some goddamn dumplings, and I got some fucking rat on a stick, and I got
Rat on a stick.
yeah, the
Oh,
chicken teriyaki sticks.
yeah. They're
Ah,
not so good. Yeah.
They're good.
yeah, it does kind of look like rat, doesn't it? Yeah.
Mhm. No bit.
Brother Mike, you got Chinese for lunch?
Same
Goddamn,
color.
see? Great minds think alike, Joseph. Jimmy, I plan on adding more money to my savings next month.
Oh, we'll
Attaboy,
see.
Brandon.
We'll see next month, Brandon.
Yeah,
We'll see.
hopefully you do it and quit spending what you have in it now. You'll be all
Uh-huh.
right. What you
Yep.
should do, Brandon, is just start buying groceries with a little bit and just keep
Well, he don't
saving it
have,
up.
he doesn't have to buy groceries. He
Oh.
pays. That's it. That's in his room and board.
Mhm.
So so yeah. Well, like when when he took his mom out, that was special. Probably Mother's
Yep.
Day or whatever. That's all
Fries,
good. Nothing wrong with
fries
that.
and a poutine, yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's Kane. Look at Kane, the shit stirrer.
Gamble that shit.
That poutine is no good though, dude.
Oh, poutine's fucking good.
That's gross ass shit.
No, it's good. I don't know if I'd have paid $9.50 for it like you did.
Brown gravy poured over French fries. What a fucking sacrilege.
No, it's more than fucking brown gravy
Cheese.
pulled over fucking
With
french fries.
cheese balls, yeah.
Cheese balls. There's no cheese balls. Cheese curds.
Mm-hmm. Like you
Cheese
say.
curds. And there's normally different seasonings that go on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can get them salt and vinegar first, and then they drizzle the fucking
What?
gravy over. Yeah. You
Oh,
can get it
man.
with all sorts of shit. With sausage, you can get it with fucking bacon. It goes fucking extreme now.
What?
Yeah.
You ruined the French fries.
Mm-mm. It's fucking
Destroyed.
delicious.
Brown gravy.
The problem is you keep thinking of like a French fry instead of like a fried potato somehow. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but
Huh?
as soon as you cover it with gravy and do something else with it, it's not a French fry anymore when you cover it with gravy and everything.
Well, they use French fries.
Yeah, they use French fries because it's fucking easy, and then they're easy to spread the fucking cheese around it. But as soon as you cover
Yeah.
that with gravy and everything, is it still a French fry?
Well, yeah, it's a manipulated. It's
All right, so if I take mashed potatoes and I turn them into tiny quarter-inch by quarter-inch fucking squares and deep fried, is that a fucking French fry or is that mashed potatoes?
That's deep fried mashed potato.
That's a fucking French fry.
No,
That's the last thing that was
Oh,
done to it.
Fritz.
It's called a French
No.
fry. Yeah.
the French fries are sliced potato. That's like calling freaking. That's like
All right,
calling.
so how
hold
about the
on,
people
hold
that
on.
take real
But that's
potato
like
chips
calling
and turn them
that-
into mashed potatoes?
That's like trying
is
to
that?
call fucking Pringles chips, potato chips. They're not potato chips.
Yeah, but that's fucking potato powder. That's not a fucking cut.
Well, yeah, exactly.
All right, so how about the people that take potato chips of different flavors and turn it into mashed potatoes? What is that?
No, I don't know. New form of mashed potatoes, but it's no longer freaking. It's no longer chips.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
fries are no longer fries once you cover it in gravy and they get all that fucking
Well, they
shit
were
on them.
fries. They were fries. They were French fries.
Oh yeah, but
The
it was a
freaking-
chip
And
too.
they cover it
So
with fucking gravy. Covering it with gravy just means it's like I cover them with ketchup, dude. Freaking so that's not. It's a brown gravy that I hate. I hate brown gravy. Fucking,
got you. You know you can order different kinds of gravy, right?
huh?
You can order different kinds of gravy on a poutine. You can have sausage gravy. You can have all sorts of fucking gravy. You can
Well,
have fucking country gravies.
I've never been in a place that had options. Okay.
Oh,
Freaking
greatest Canadian invention ever.
not.
Yeah,
I
one of
I
the
do love
one of the few good
cream
ones they
gravy
had.
with French fries. Country gravy.
Yep,
That's
country
good.
gravy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
biscuits and gravy. Yeah, that works great.
Mhm.
But you don't have to add cheese balls
Right.
to it.
You're right, Tim. It's probably one of
Yeah.
the greatest things you guys ever come up with was fucking the poutine. But I still think like we should put the fucking hammer to you guys for inventing Hawaiian pizza.
Hey, dude, that's all right shit. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Pineapple, you
Fucking
gotta
putting
remember to add the
pineapples on
onions.
pizza. That's a fucking other Canadian invention we
You
could
just
kick
gotta
them a twat for.
you just gotta remember to add the onions, so you get the yin and the yang, man. Freaking
Yep.
Uh,
it
yeah,
ain't no good without the freaking onions.
Sober Jimmy's born, man.
Well, Kane in the chat is bored.
Craig Doris back.
No, she ain't coming back.
I didn't
There's
think
no
that-
option of making pumpkin. What? Yeah, I never heard of it, man. I never heard of it. Never heard of freaking. I've only seen it with the brown gravy. You know, maybe if you used the fucking marinara sauce, it wouldn't be so upsetting. But freaking pizza, even like a sweet pizza sauce would be better than fucking brown gravy, man. Then I don't put brown gravy on mashed potatoes either. Just so you know, freaking that crap they make at Thanksgiving with the fucking turkey, freaking no.
That's turkey gravy.
Yeah, I don't do that. No.
Not
Don't
with
do
French
that.
fries.
What
No.
I'm saying is, I won't do
Homemade
that
turkey
either.
gravy is fucking delicious.
The fuck no, it
And
isn't.
brown gravy are two different things.
Yeah, way two different things. Brown gravy and turkey gravy are way two different things. So,
Well,
just
I've
saying.
only had it brown, so
Yeah.
freaking. Mhm.
Well, just because it's the color doesn't mean it's the
Well,
same
I'm just
thing.
saying, turkey gravy, brown gravy doesn't matter. I
It
don't want
tastes different.
Mhm.
it. You just keep that shit to yourself.
Jimmy doesn't like it. What the fuck, Mike? Jimmy doesn't
Yep.
like it. What's
Uh-huh.
all the hype? I was trying to Dr. Seuss it. Sorry.
Uh huh. What up, Chris?
What's going on, Chris?
Uh,
Mhm.
ketchup on mashed potatoes? Fuck yeah. That'll
I can do
work.
that. I can do that.
Mhm.
I ain't doing that.
I can see it now, squirting it in there.
Yep.
Freaking
That sounds
adding,
like a communist move right now.
adding the peas and the corn and just stir it all up until it's all red. Freaking, oh, hell yeah.
Well, like when I get Church's chicken, yeah, ketchup goes on the whole damn thing in the all the box, the whole box. Catch it up.
What the fuck?
Howdy, y'all.
What up, Chris? Good to see you,
How's it
man.
going, brother?
What up, Chris?
How y'all doing?
All right.
Good to see you.
Loving
Put
it.
on the red light special for us tonight.
Yeah, well, got a whore every once in a while. Fuck it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is your new name Roxanne?
Not lately.
Those days are over.
Uh-huh. You don't have to put on a daddy light.
Hi,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Gerald. You know, first time being on microphones. See,
What?
I got
Stop.
Dada.
Boots and Clop
What's
and
up,
Gleeping
Abel? How
Groping?
you doing, buddy?
Oh,
See, Gerald said,
why are you gotta be so goofy?
what is this?
Give me my headphones back.
Okay,
Okay,
All right, what?
hi.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Ball.
How you guys doing?
Doing all right. How you
I'll see
doing?
you
Good.
later. Oh my god. So,
Mhm.
my name is Mohammed.
It's hard enough to have problems.
Give
Give me the phone. Give me that headphones. Give them to me. Fucking
Give me them
hell.
headphones. Give them to me.
We got Abel.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hi, Kathy.
that was an Abel drive-by.
coolest Kia boy I know.
Yeah. All right.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Kane, that was
Hi
Abel.
Abel.
guys.
Abel,
And that was Abel.
you said you wanted to talk to
Uh-huh.
Mike.
Your own brother came. Cain and Abel.
Hi, Mike.
Avon calling.
Tired.
Oh, there's Chris.
Uncle T
I
tired surf.
Pain in the ass, Chris.
What's up, buddy?
Ron should say you're pain in the butt.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, but she always says that, so don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
Bro, son, they're 10.
We tend to ignore what she says.
But,
I can't hear anything that they say because you got the headphones.
you know what? It's me.
All right.
So, guys, you know what we're gonna do you know how the inner planets and outer, you know how well, I was thinking a pill. I'm gonna put in Twinkie, the Twinkie egg, and we're gonna fly out this universe, and we're gonna get the other Twinkies, and then the Twinkie way, Twinkie use, and the Twinkie.
Right. You have that headphone. You've had your thing.
Son is gonna be a big old massive circle of Twinkies.
There you go. Good idea.
And they're gonna be glowing Twinkies.
Yeah.
And the people living there will be walking Twinkies. They're gonna be as a lamb. So then Shaquille O'Neal.
Tuck on your mustache and give me my headphones.
Why?
Come on.
Surf.
Say goodbye to your friends.
What up,
The
sir?
surf, how you doing?
Oh, I thought they were your friends.
Why? What's it fucking matter?
Well, for some
I
reason,
just asked how you doing,
Don't
buddy.
even.
That's
Why you
all.
gotta ask? What fucking business is it?
Well, then fuck
And
you,
the
then, you
dog
grouchy
Well,
old
that's what
bastard.
everybody tells me. God damn it, I'm so used to it. I got brown stains running down the back of my leg.
God damn, I see you've been wiping your ass with rose bush again. Fucking grouchy motherfucker.
That'll happen at your age, sir. The brown stains doesn't matter what the hell we told you.
There.
Fuck off.
There.
It's all good.
Incontinence doesn't mean you made it home, just so you know.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, sometimes things get a little loose and slip, you know. You gotta be careful when you think you don't know whether to go blind or shit your pants. Just blink and
Yep.
fart.
Never trust a
Hey.
fart, man. Never
Yeah,
trust a
sometimes when
fart.
you blink and fart, it turns into a shark. You shit any fucking way. So, you know.
Well, if you start sharting yourself, you better see a doctor. There's something wrong.
Or take some Imodium.
Imodium. Start eating cheese.
Some Tums might help.
Doing it all over the fucking place.
Right?
What's wrong with these burger buns?
Shut the fuck up.
Perfectly delicious.
Okay. Anyhow,
Anywho,
fuck.
too funny yesterday, sir. You were too fucking funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get into the damn chat. See who's
What? See
Thinking of
what? All the people that came in said hello. Freaking. Uh-huh. All the shit I gave you. Freaking.
huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You looked at the chat at one point. You looked at the chat at one point and you're like, there ain't nobody in here for freaking but Luke Duke and freaking and the second you said that, I blew up the chat. I spammed the chat for like 50 fucking characters, dude. Freaking, you know, freaking and you never even look back at the freaking damn chat.
What? I'm supposed to. Who told you I can read?
I'm just saying.
It's not my channel. You're supposed to monitor the chat. It's your
I
chat.
did. I was busting balls the whole
Well,
fucking time I was in there.
don't blame me for not paying attention.
Yeah, when I came in and said hi, he told me that you ain't looked at the chat in 45 minutes. I said, well, that's good enough for me.
I don't remember this at all.
That's because you didn't read it.
Well, must not have been important then, because I read the important shit.
Oh yeah, my ass. You didn't even know I was there.
Fuck, I can't keep track of everything that goes on.
Whole bunch of people came in, said hello. They ain't seen you in so
When?
long. And this, that. The whole
When?
fucking show. I came in 45. I was 15 minutes late to the show.
What day are we talking?
Last night.
Which
night.
one of them though, Jimmy? The one I seen you in, or like
Yeah,
the first version to
that,
it?
the long one.
What?
You did like 2 or 3 of them. Freaking.
Yeah.
I made it to the one that was like fucking 2 hours long. Freaking.
You're fucking high.
Yeah, you
No,
did
you
a bunch
were.
of 9-minute live streams yesterday. Yeah.
Now I gotta go look at your fucking channel.
Don't go to my channel. Damn. Then other people will go to my channel, then they'll start subscribing, and then I'll fucking
they
feel
were all-
committed to going
they-
fucking live
they
and
were-
talking shit.
They were all there freaking last night.
Ah, damn.
You can't keep him freezing long enough to have a fucking live surf.
Oh, he was doing
I'm not
plenty of
bothered
that.
by it. It's a break every once in a while because I can't hear what everybody's saying all at one fucking time.
Hi, Chris.
The one that was labeled
voice
"Now
there.
What," I believe, is the one
What
that.
the fuck are you talking about?
Mhm.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Kathy. How are you?
Willie Smurf.
Somebody playing piano to our conversation.
That's Rez, and I think he's over there tuning it.
Hey, what's going on, sir?
I
Leave
thought he
that
was reading
fucking
the chat, like
piano
trying to
alone.
fucking play conversation, play piano to the conversation, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. And then it quits, and then somebody speaks, ba-bum, ba. I'm like, what the fuck's going on right now?
You know, I thought there for a minute I was on Charlie Brown.
Yeah, I would think
Rez, I'd rather listen to your dog yap than that damn piano.
Yeah, sir. If you have 2 live streams yesterday. What's next and now what? And the long one, the what's next was only 23 minutes. The long one was 1 hour and 7 minutes. And that's
There
the one
was
I was
another
in.
one that was 9
Maybe you
minutes,
should-
9 minutes, 8 something.
Oh, he
9
didn't.
minutes.
He didn't save that one.
Maybe
Oh.
you should drop his links so everybody knows his channel.
I don't think I'm going to take these anymore.
Take what?
Jimmy, drop his link so people know his
So
channel.
that's why you've been so constipated.
Uh,
And he's
Yeah.
frozen again.
mhm.
They put me on lorazepam.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that shit.
I don't
Your
blame
ass
you.
on a- They put your ass on a pan.
Oh,
Mhm.
lorazepam? Nah. Yeah, my dad was on that. That's some heavy shit.
Yeah, I'm not taking it. I don't remember going on fucking YouTube yesterday.
You know? Well, you did 2 live streams.
I don't remember. I couldn't tell you what I fucking talked about.
Yeah.
Let's just say you talked about what's going on with you these days.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn, went on a sob story, didn't I?
Not so much. Not so much.
No.
He's Mr. Good Shit.
Yeah, not so much of a sob story.
All right.
You just venting. You just venting.
Venting's good. Sobbing is not.
Yeah, you had to
I
let it
just
out.
did.
So you might want to
Way
go
you wanna
watch
look
it.
at it. Sometimes people need friends to talk to.
Uh-huh.
You know,
That's what I was thinking. I was like, he went live because no one else was live. And
Damn.
Mhm.
No more lorazepam. That can.
Yeah. My dad was on the liquid lorazepam. Instant.
Ugh.
Yeah. Tastes like
Well,
motor oil, but it got rid of the anxiety real quick.
well, I don't know. You know.
Bad thing is there's no recall. Holy
Uh-huh.
crap. Damn. Because honest to God, I didn't know I was live yesterday. When you started saying I was on fucking YouTube, I was thinking, well, you weren't fucking live. What show did I go to go live on?
You did your own.
Fuck.
Two of them.
He goes, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There was another one because I was part of it for a second, but it was real short. It was 8 minutes something.
What?
Yeah, apparently you didn't save that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Be right back, y'all. Hold on one second.
What's up, Seth? How you doing, buddy?
Uh-huh. Luke Duke was there. Right, Luke?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, sir, climb the ladder, buddy. It works so much better.
I'm not. I like these little breaks I get, god damn it.
Uh-huh.
I just said.
Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you, I like the little breaks. I'm used to it. I like it. It'll be
Uh-huh.
different. Got to remember, I'm not climbing up and doing any goddamn thing. I got the high-speed internet coming.
Uh-huh.
And as
Oh,
soon
you
as,
got,
as soon
You're
as I
supposed
climb
to
the
have it right
motherfucker and
now.
get that son of a bitch up in the air, the fucking fiber optic motherfucker's going to come down the fucking hill ready to install.
there you go.
So no, it stays where it is.
Oh, well, if the fiber's on the way, freaking,
Yeah.
you might as well ride it out.
I'm on the list. It's just that I'm at the end of the fucking service line.
Uh-huh.
All the way at the end.
So ain't I.
It's coming. And then, never mind what I'm going to do then, but it's going to be fun for me.
I got an idea.
Oh, my God. Go ahead.
I just figure you take all the Starlink equipment and gather it up in the middle of the yard and go a shooting.
No, hell no, I can sell that shit.
Well, yeah,
Right.
that's true. You can.
I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to need satellite after I get the fucking fiber optic in.
Nope.
There's a lot of things left in this
Less
country
for the
we can
fiber
sell, but
optic.
some of it they made illegal.
Well, hidden. He was
What's
in here
up,
earlier,
Luke?
Joe.
And then you'll all be happy.
Probably not.
There won't be any more
Care
fucking
one or
breaks in the
another.
fucking-
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Mike and me and Mike have fiber optic.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean fiber.
I don't.
Huh?
I don't.
I know when the
High-speed
Why
storm's
didn't
hitting,
you
my
did? I
neighbor's
said me and
fiber
Mike.
optic goes out. He comes up here to watch the weather. So
Well, Mike, I
Ours
don't
has
really
never
have
gone
that
out
much
from
trouble.
from storm. Ours is buried though.
Yeah, so is ours.
I think
mean,
that's
we
what
did
they're
have
planning
one.
to do with the stuff that's coming here.
Yeah.
Did have a problem a few days or so ago, but I don't know what the hell was going on with that. But very seldom do we really have trouble.
Well, we don't too much. Not with the connection, no. And we have balanced internet. We have 500 up and 500 down. So
Hmm.
that was about a month ago. We had a bad storm come through, knocked down some trees and shit, and knocked everybody's cable out. My neighbor come up here to watch the weather.
And see, the wind would be blowing that fucking thing around all over up there. So it's sitting on the fucking ground. It ain't going to get tipped over or anything like that. So,
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, you got to anchor it once you get it up there, man. So
Uh-huh.
what I had to do.
again, not going to happen. Ain't interested. Pass that page. Turn the fucking page, baby. Turn the page.
So, but on the other hand, it is fun giving you a hard time about it. So,
Why not?
Uh-huh.
uh,
You could probably get away with putting it in a second floor window.
No. Then it's totally covered by the fucking trees.
Okay.
There is no simple. I'm in the fucking forest. Do you understand where trees grow?
so am
I
I.
understand that. That's the
They get to
fucking
80
difference.
feet, 100 feet tall with branches, and they got these things called leaves on them.
Yeah.
Let
You
him
know?
let him get loud and cuss because then he ends up freezing. Then we won't have to hear it.
Hold
Then
on,
I'll just
hold
go
on,
inside.
sir. I gotta walk outside and tell my trees they're in the forest.
Uh-huh.
And the things that
Huh?
Hey, there we go.
What?
He's frozen.
Oh yeah. Kathy, you should order some Chinese food. Them fucking teriyaki sticks are pretty good.
Oh, I'm gonna have some tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. The problem is,
goddamn old Joseph Grohl's feeling his fucking oats lately, ain't he?
He's been known.
Tornado did it. Twister did it. Probably in Texas.
Yeah.
Hello. I heard a voice.
What?
Oh, there we're at. We're back.
We're back. It's all good. It's all good. I get a nice little break every once in a while there.
Right.
I get to talk to my favorite person.
Problem is when it happens to you, like nobody says anything. I like wait for you to come back, and then I think my fucking headphones shut off.
See, you're having fun. It's a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah.
What other channel can you go to and have this kind of fun?
Right.
When your mouth, that's
Very
when
true.
you talk, the wind blows
Well,
damn hard that it throws out your internet.
That's all right. It's safely nestled on the ground. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, the dish? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it on the ground.
Yeah, I got you. I understood. It took me a minute to like you said your internet was on the ground. I'm like, huh?
Well, yeah, my internet is on the goddamn ground. It's right out front.
That's the reason why he freezes every 2 minutes.
No, that's not the reason. I did manage to cut my fucking grass out front.
Oh boy.
Well, I hope you moved the dish
I didn't do
first.
the meadow.
Nice.
Meadow's going to be up to my armpits by the time I get down there and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got a brush cutter, so.
Oh yeah, Woody, I remember that when Surf was seeing dots from that hit he took. Uh-huh. That was another one you pulled yesterday.
Jimmy, are you about to pass out?
Cause he got high.
Uh-huh. I'm not about to pass out, man. Come on. Way too early.
Cause he got high.
I've been freaking becoming a day person here. It's freaking not easy. It's
A
daylight.
gay person?
Yeah, day person. Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
a day
sleep,
person. Okay.
Yeah, sleep at night, up during the day instead of
Damn.
sleeping all day. Yeah. I'm on like day 4 now. something like that.
Mhm.
You know?
Oh
On
yeah.
a fucking roll. Atta boy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man, it ain't easy. Ain't easy.
It's a better lifestyle, trust me.
Well, I don't know if it's better.
It is. As a
More
day
normal.
person, you can go out to the bar at like 9, 10 a.m., day drink, like head home. Nobody fucking looks at you twice. Do that 2 in the morning.
Mm, They don't serve that early here, do they?
Fuck yeah, they do.
Mm.
Somebody pick you up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's gonna rain all day, right?
Right?
Ah,
Damn.
what? I wasn't supposed to. No, but I got high. Come on, man. I wasn't supposed to go live. But then freaking the banging in on Tuesday because I fucking just woke up or didn't get sleep. That was the freaking that was the key to freaking me freaking saying I needed to do something different.
Right? Tuesday
But
stream kept getting later and later and later.
yeah, well, we banged out like twice on it, and like
Mhm.
fuck, no, gotta change this. Mhm. So as much as it was as nice as it was sleeping in the bed by all by myself, freaking,
Oh,
Yeah. I've seen a lot of beds for fucking sitting on the curb, Jimmy. You could pick one up and put it on fucking
no,
upstairs up there by the air conditioner.
no, I'm
Call it
good,
curb
man.
service, right?
No,
Right?
no.
It's our
No.
citywide cleanup right now going on. So everybody throws their trash out on the curb and the city picks up everything and hauls it out to the dump for free.
Yeah. So
nice.
you get rid of your bulk. You get rid of your bulk for free, freaking,
Yep.
Yeah.
which is cool.
I don't know about
That
you
makes-
guys, but we have a lot of scrappers here. So the trick
Yep.
is you put out all the metal stuff first, and then you can get rid of two loads because the scrappers
Oh,
come by
yeah.
and pick it up.
Well, this cleanup thing, they won't take the metal, but people put it out there anyways, and the scrappers go by.
Yeah.
In fact,
Exactly.
half the town makes a freaking the habit of driving around trash picking during this event because
yeah.
freaking you won't believe the shit that gets put out there. Freaking all kinds of good stuff. I mean,
Oh yeah.
we made a day of it Saturday, driving around, freaking looking at it all.
Yeah, now that you got a van, you can load up good, right?
Well, yeah, well, kind of, yeah, and we did. We got a freaking a garden cart. We got freaking
Oh yeah.
we got those cages for tomato plants. We got flower pots, which is what you're going to be gardening in, and freaking, and I got some lumber. Freaking,
Mhm.
just needed the nails pulled out.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah,
some
I
scrap
have
wood.
definitely saved a lot of money. Actually, the washer. Yeah, the washer that we have right now was
Yeah.
a curbside, and we just lost the dryer that came with it last year.
Mhm.
All free, man.
Right.
Yep.
Well, what we do is we have a citywide garage sale. And
That's all another thing.
no, but I'm just saying, what we do is like in the end of June, we're going to be having a citywide garage sale.
Yeah, same thing here.
Well, so
Yeah,
anyway,
we have
then we're good. Then they have it where you can put your garbage and not about it.
Oh, the city will come
I'm
by
saying?
afterwards.
Right, because then everybody's got their shit out for the citywide garage
Yeah.
sale. What are we going to do with this shit? Store it again?
Mhm.
We just
Right,
throw
you
it
have
up in a
to.
big pile, and then we pour diesel over it, and we put a tire on top or two, depending how big it is.
Wait a minute.
I was
Burn
just
that
getting ready.
shit down to ash. Go through with the metal detector, or come in with the bucket, pick it up, and go bury it somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just fixing to say what I do is carry the shit to the backside of the property and burn it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Buddy, East Coast, what up, dude?
We got it too, but we can't throw a tire on top till nighttime so they don't see the black smoke.
Yeah, you don't want to make black smoke.
Well, we do those. We do the tires at night,
Mhm.
and even if we do them in the day, there's nobody coming out to. They know what we're doing. No one's going to come out and write us a ticket for burning a tire.
Oh,
Well, where in the city? There's a difference.
It's gotten so bad down here with these assholes that are running around. You call 911 and
And
That's about it. Yeah.
and one of my
Mhm. What up, John H?
and she's been involved with these people, and she's telling me all these fucking nightmares, and then she's like, "You got to be so careful when you're." They got to be. I've already told them I'll fucking drop them if I fucking got to. Fuck these people. These goddamn hillbillies. Oh, motherfucker.
what about the drips next door? Did the sheriff come and put them out or what?
No, they got the eviction notice. The owner came down and took the door off the front.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
So it's just a big pile of mess. I mean, fuck. But there hasn't, since I went up and told them what I'd do, they haven't had any fucking arguments outside that I could hear. Because I told them, you guys fucking bother me one more time, I come up here, who's ever standing is going to get fucking taken down. I don't give a fuck which one of you it is.
Uh-huh. But they're still there?
Still fucking there. But they're quiet as mice.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, people just love bringing attention to themselves. And then they have the audacity to say, everybody's picking on me. No one's giving me a break. Dude, you're.
yeah. Be the loudest person there and then scream victims when the punishment comes.
Mhm.
My favorite people.
Yeah, right? What's up, Mama Lou? Yeah, missing Gary, that's for sure.
Fuck yeah.
No, I wouldn't go on beast mode. I don't have to go. I don't have a beast mode. That's just fucking 03 mode. That's all you got to fucking worry about.
No, ain't your worry, man.
If I put my tiger stripes on and strap the fucking claymore to my chest, you're not going to have a good fucking day.
Mhm.
You're going to go shit real quick.
Yeah. Use a claymore for body armor. Come on, man. That's a little freaking
Well,
over the top.
Front towards enemy.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Right? Yeah.
I'm fucking safe. It's gonna be loud.
Have y'all seen the trailer hitch cover that looks like a claymore?
Yeah.
Front towards enemy.
Yeah.
Back the fuck off.
What you got to do is get one that has that red light blinking for the remote.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And then when it goes on, bye.
Yeah, you don't need a front door, Kane. Come on. Especially when you don't pay rent.
Yeah, just hang a blanket up.
Uh-huh. Now, I mean,
Yeah.
personally, I'd be like, it's time to relocate that trailer, with the minute or not,
Oh, no, it's time to burn the fucker down.
Is
That would
all
be
it's
my
worth?
vote.
If we burn the fucker down, he'll get insurance on it. And we don't want that.
And you can blame it on them too. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we don't want that. We don't want it. We want him to suffer. The owner of the fucking joint.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha.
Use some of the use the chemicals that they use to make meth to burn it down with. They can,
I'd say just use a fucking flare gun.
no, because that's
He
not
can stand in his yard and fire that off.
yeah, but that's not then that's, that's not the good way to go. You want to be able to blame it on the people that are in it,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. An ammonia fertilizer fucking fire, that can happen.
Well,
Yeah,
but
that's
that
definitely
ain't.
naturally occurring, all right.
No, there'll be evidence, man.
Oh man. Yeah, you don't want to leave evidence behind.
That's why you want to use the shit that they make meth with.
I know, that's why
Whiskey
you use
woman.
ammonia and anhydrous. They're both fucking med things. And when you cook one on the pot beside another that's cooking on the pot, the fucking fumes they make together highly flammable. And the stove they're cooking on will instantly combust all of it.
There you go. There you go. That'll work. You get away
No,
with it.
because they're uphill. I'm downhill. The chemicals that go in the ground up there are going to leach into my fucking
You
water.
don't
The
want it to
chemicals
go
that
in.
catch fire as soon as that thing explodes ain't gonna exist anymore.
Mhm.
They're not heavier than fucking air. They're not gonna sink and roll downhill to you. They'll go up. But if we do it in a sealed fucking shed or something, it's gonna fill the shed up and blow it up and then burn everything on the fucking property. But
Well, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't have any idea on how to do any of that stuff.
because as
Me
soon as
either,
those
sir.
fucking vessels that you boil the anhydrous in and you boil the ammonia in blow up and they hit the fucking ground, they start spreading out, it's all gonna fucking burn.
We don't want it to burn. He'll get insurance. He'll make money.
Yeah,
We
that's
want
why
it
you.
fucking
not
destroyed.
with fucking methamphetamine shit, you ain't
But no,
gonna.
we want it
They're gonna say
destroyed
it's a
with
meth lab, but he
sand.
ain't getting shit.
Ain't you ever seen a meth lab go up, dude?
Oh fuck, brother! I could
Come
make
on.
that motherfucker go up like a goddamn.
Right,
Never fucking
but
mind.
remember, you want it to look like meth heads did it.
Well, yeah, there's ways to make it appear like that.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jimmy's Arsenal
Hey,
seminar.
dude. Just
Yeah.
saying. Yeah. Colin, do it
All
right.
I got to do is go in under my kitchen sink, and I'll tell you what, I can make something go boom boom
Uh-huh.
just
Yeah,
with
you can
some
do that with regular
kitchen
fucking
sink.
kitchen cleaner. Yeah.
That'll
That
work.
fucking, what is that scrubbing powder bullshit? That fucking powder you dump all over shit? That shit's highly explosive. Comet. There you go. Thank you.
Is it?
Yeah, Comet. You mix it with a little fucking beads. It'll fucking blow up with just a little bit of fucking heat. Doesn't even have to be a flame.
Oh,
It'll also render everybody else in the house fucking unconscious and pass them out from the gas before it fucking ignites.
Fuck.
Shane, Shane, with Austin, there's always evidence. Okay, that's why you gotta, know what you're doing. You want to give them the right evidence so that they think it's someone else.
Toilet bowl cleaner and tinfoil is another fun one.
Yep. I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't have the anarchist cookbook in my fucking volumes over here. I wouldn't know what that book looks like.
Diesel fuel and anhydrous is another fun one.
Have no idea, right, Smurf?
I used to have the recipe for plastic explosives. I don't know whatever happened to that.
There's a ton of them.
Uh,
I'm having fun. How about you?
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
Well, the main thing is just to enjoy yourself.
Uh-huh.
Remind me of the good old days.
Getting kind of hungry.
I'm getting kind of
If you
high.
just want to get rid of the tenants, just hot wire their fucking blinker to their gas tank. That's a fucking fun one too.
They got a truck in the driveway that hasn't moved in 2 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dumb shits were stealing fishing equipment from people around here. Then the fucking truck died on fucking core property, so they pulled it up halfway into the woods with the that they were stealing from were walking by it and getting their shit back out of the fucking back end of the truck.
No, Whiskey, she's up here.
That's a musketeer, yeah.
Say hello, Kathy.
A ruby pulse laser from 3 miles away. Come on, dude. What the fuck? What kind of generator do you got to have to get that thing fired up?
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
glad to know I wasn't the only one thinking that.
Fuck. 3 mile distance, 12 kilowatt fucking generator hooked up on a skid pad.
The problem with a laser is that's a direct line. Very easy to figure out where it came from.
Old military field camp generator.
Yeah, 12 kilowatt. Boom.
Yeah.
Light up a goddamn small village with that bit.
Even the lasers we have now that'll take missiles down and everything, like the fucking power generator takes up like fucking 3/4 of the ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
On a lighter note, Bobby Orr is back to being the manager of the Boston Bruins.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
He was the great one before the great one.
Yes.
So do you file that under WGAF?
Huh?
WGAF, who gives a fuck?
I never heard of that.
Just pulverize somebody.
Who gives a fuck? Anyone that gives a damn about fucking hockey.
That,
Rest my case. Fuck, I thought you were talking about baseball.
No, the Boston Bruins, man. The Bruins.
I rest my case.
Two sports in the world. Because I've
Let's go Bruins.
I see Joseph Grohl knows. Joseph Grohl knows. Freaking fuck yeah, dude.
fucking John H is running a 26 motherfucker.
He's running a what? A 26?
26 kilowatt generator.
He's got a 35 kilowatt solar array. Jesus Christ, where do you live?
Desert. Who knows?
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby Orr won a Stanley Cup once upon a time.
Yep.
Like the amount of solar panels up there, like they're gonna see you coming, and then God forbid you ever have to fire it on a shady day or when it's raining, or
Huh? What?
that's enough fucking panels to fucking cover a football field.
Oh shit. The fuck is he powering? That's got to be one hell of a big grow operation.
Sorry, Abel came back out to talk to me for a minute.
He says, in the bunker, in the Ozark. There you go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Solar panels in a bunker.
You're in the fucking Ozarks? Are you on the
That's
Arkansas
what he said.
side or the Missouri side?
They don't go in the bunker, they're on the outside. For Christ's sake.
Hell, looks like he's close enough. You can go see his wares there, sir.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm up in let me see, how can I do this without divulging too much information? Oh, hi. I'll tell you what. The 125 Marina. The 125 Marina on the Missouri side.
I was going to say, just name
On the Missouri side.
the nearest big city.
The price of it alone, holy fuck.
The nearest big city? Okay, I guess I'd have to.
The generators to charge his batteries if the solar ain't working.
I get how that works.
Yeah. Yeah. But the solar fucking size itself is a football field. You'll see that thing from anywhere.
So in other words, he's using dry cell batteries.
Huh?
He's using dry cell batteries, I'd say, or deep cycle batteries.
Damn.
Yeah. There's a 30 right there is a 35 kilowatt fucking solar array. The size
Yeah.
of that, you'll see it from any fucking where. You'll know exactly what the fuck's
Yeah.
going on. Well, let's say that you got the smaller, more high efficiency ones. Oh,
Okay.
here's the fucking size of that son of a bitch.
And the sad part is 3 to 5 years you'll have to replace them.
Damn.
And even if you did break it apart and put solar panels out like everywhere randomly, like the amount of wire you'd have to run, then you'd lose fucking power. It's not funny.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 huge solar farms, and still we have brownouts when the weather gets real rough.
Yeah, I know a girl down your way a couple of years ago, Rez, when all the fucking wind turbines froze up.
Yep.
And they lost all their power in Houston.
Yeah.
She got overrun by lizards.
Ah.
Overrun by lizards.
Overrun by lizards.
Because the power went out?
All right.
Because the
You
power
gotta go a
went
little
out.
deeper than this, motherfucker, because how the fuck to get overrun by the power went out and the lizards rebelled? What the fuck?
No, more like the lizards retreated.
Oh, I see. So they came in the house to stay warm.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we didn't have much of that. We had a lot of the mammals getting in our house.
He's got 110 solar panels. Holy shit.
But yeah, that was what
I think it was think it was 2017 when that happened.
17, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it got to 17 degrees inside my house.
Really? Whiner? 17.
Well, that's like putting a polar bear
I'd
in
have been
Africa.
I'd have been wearing my fucking boxers yet and t-shirt. 17. Fuck.
I got a 350-gallon propane here, and I got another 350-gallon propane up on top. Propane.
Oh yeah.
So
cocaine.
I can go out anytime. I'm gonna keep the house warm.
Well, that's where we got lucky, is because we did have gas still, so we had hot water.
Fuck, you should have gone down and got a Mr. Buddy heater.
Mr. Buddy heater.
I got those ventless fucking heaters on the wall. One's 22,000, one's 18,000 BTU. God damn.
Yeah, they put out some heat.
That's a lot of electricity.
2 things.
No, these are propane.
There was no store to buy it from because the whole state was closed down. But also, if I buy it now, I'll be a grandfather before I need to use it again. Because it just doesn't get that cold down here, you know?
He's talking like the ones in my garage, Jimmy. That's 36,000 BTU propane ventless heater.
Right. Yeah.
What about lizards with laser beams?
Oh yeah, I remember them. Isn't there a movie about them?
I don't remember there being a movie about lizards with laser beams. I know fucking one of the not the 007, but what the fuck was
Turok.
his name that made the spoof to it?
The alligators, something like that.
Mike Myers or
yeah, Mike Myers. Yeah, he
Mike
made the spoof.
Oh, yeah.
But what was it?
Fuck, I don't know.
Sharks with laser beams attached to their heads.
Yeah. All we could find, sir, was some angry sea bass. International man
Hey,
of mystery, whatever the
whiskey
fuck it was.
woman, some of us been told by medical experts not to fucking do firewood anymore, okay? They don't want me on the fucking ground on the sixth fucking time, grasping for fucking no.
Right.
Well, they don't want you splitting it, cutting and splitting it, dude. You should,
I don't know. Good old fashioned fire's always been therapeutic to me,
Mhm.
but you know, that's me.
First year we were here, I had the firewood, I had the
Uh-huh.
fucking fireplace, I got a
Uh-huh.
fucking wood burning
Yeah.
stove, and
Uh-huh.
the ashes drove me fucking crazy. There were ash everywhere.
What?
Oh yeah, you got to
What are you,
empty that fucking thing and
what are you,
clean it out.
burning
Oh yeah,
pine?
you gotta empty out the fireplace, you gotta empty out the fucking wood burner,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
when you empty it out, ash is gonna get spread.
You know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Well, unless you're smart enough to use a vacuum cleaner.
Oh,
All right.
Fucking some
Ashes
of
to
that shit will
ashes,
plug
dust
the
to
fucking
vac.
filter on the
that
vacuum so fast.
hey, no, that's not a good idea. Number one, if you hadn't had a fire in a goddamn dry vac, what do?
What?
Fuck, I did that one time and I caught some hot embers in this
Oh,
son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Okay?
Fucking, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Need
But
your
also
dry
it
vac
plugs that
after
filter
that.
up so fucking fast, and as soon as that filter plugs, it starts blowing it out of the fucking backup thing, and then blows acid throughout the
I
house.
know. I know. Fucking, it does that anyways. Fucking,
Yeah. It's like when somebody's wife exploded a bag of flour in the kitchen one time, and I tried to vacuum it up. Terrible idea.
Uh-huh.
Bag.
Uh-huh.
I've
See?
done a lot of stupid stuff,
Exactly.
but I've only done
Uh-huh.
stupid stuff
Maybe like a
one
quarter.
time. I don't have to go back and try it again to figure out if I can beat the system.
Oh, see? He says get an ash. John says get an ash vac. They're made for sucking up hot ash. There you go. See? There's a tool for that.
Not ash anymore. I converted my fireplace to a gas burner,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and that's in the bedroom, and then the wall hanger on the living room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I have in the garage too. That's fucking, yeah, I would never go back to a wood burner or nothing.
No.
That's too easy.
And when other people are running the air conditioner around here, my wife's got the heater on in the house.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I couldn't do that. Nope.
80 degrees. The
Yeah,
metal
no.
That's why I'm out here in the garage all the damn time. I can't sit in that warm house.
Fuck no, I couldn't
I
do
think
it.
she does it on purpose, just to keep me out of there.
Well, that's
That's
how
what
it
the,
originally started.
the old neighbor lady right beside me does too. She keeps her house like 90 something, even 70.
Uh-huh.
172 degrees. That's fine.
And she calls me to like come over and fix shit or do something. Like, no, can't do it. Sorry. 95 outside. And I'm pretty positive you don't have your air conditioner on.
Happy Mother's Day to all those guys that don't heat or cook with wood. What? Huh?
Whiskey? Now you're getting personal. No. See, that's that living in Canada thing. The fucking 9 months of winter, it starts freezing the fucking brain. The 3 months of summer they get, it doesn't fucking really thaw out, and then bam, they're back into winter mode.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get enough time to thaw.
Exactly. That's poor Canadians.
That's one thing I want to add to this house, though, is a alternate heat source. Would be nice.
Yeah, but there's many a fucking
Yeah, but you
alternate
can only
heat sources
light-
besides fucking wood. And
Yeah.
plus,
Like
we're in
so
a
many
place
parts
right
in
now,
the house
Jimmy, where
before
there's
it-
not a lot of timber fucking just laying around.
Yeah, I understand wood delivery might be a little expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm. I got you, dude. I understand.
And you can go back to the fucking 1800s and start burning like, cow chips and buffalo chips if you want, but
Well,
I'm
the
gonna go ahead and pass on that experience.
yeah, I'm not doing that neither. That'd probably mean I'd have to collect it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's dry when you collect it. It ain't sloppy wet.
Well, some of it maybe, but
Yeah.
no, I'm good with that.
Not to mention, like, we have fucking better options now. Propane,
Yeah.
fucking diesel, kerosene, like
Uh-huh.
9 million other fucking goddamn things. Natural gas.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, Jimmy.
What?
Your alternative heat source is one good fart.
No.
Uh,
No.
No,
That's not gonna heat the house.
unless
That's
you
another.
fire 'em
That
up.
is another fucking heating option, though, right there. Methane.
Yep.
You're gonna have to burn that shit coming out your butt to warm up the house.
No, not an
And
option.
you can only light so many farts
I'm
before you
I'm
burn.
I'm
You can
not
talk to any farmer fucking around here that has to capture the shit. And
I'm not that gassy, you know. I mean,
yeah.
I think Jimmy saves them farts for a Dutch oven.
no.
I have
Any
fun eating
rancher
that
with like
food. I
over
sure as fuck wouldn't.
any rancher with over like 200 head of cattle in the state, you have to capture that. So
How the
What?
fuck you gonna capture methane out of a cow's
Yeah.
butt?
it has scrubbers in the top ceiling of your fucking barn.
Oh, when you're
Oh.
inside,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wintertime. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
just
So
some
what do you
giant
do with
balloons on the
yours?
stacks. Wait till they fill up. All right, catch it,
Yeah.
catch it.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of them fucking nylon gloves, attached to the bottom.
When you can see it
When it
waving from
looks
your
like
house, that's
when
when
it
it's
looks
ready.
like they're trying to give birth to a rooster behind them, it's ready.
Got any of those guys around here with the digester?
Yeah.
Where they put all the poop in the digester?
Oh.
Yeah.
Amazing the shit you can learn on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Cares. What is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No Dutch
strictly
oven to Jimmy,
microwave.
strictly microwave oven.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy's got the hooks on microwave oven.
Welcome back, Lady C. Uh-huh.
I'm back again for what is that, like the fourth time, Lady C? God damn.
Well, that's my live stream average is like 3, so
Oh, fuck.
the average viewer comes back to the show 3 times.
That's interesting.
It's that
Mhm.
short attention span they got out there.
No, they hang out for 20 minutes or so at a time. Give or take.
Yeah, well, it's about getting off work, getting home, getting dinner. So, people pop
Yeah.
in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to go hit the lawn again right now myself. So, yeah.
See, there you go.
While I still got daylight.
Uh-huh.
Still daylight here too.
Still
We're in the
hot as
same
balls
fucking
out
time
there.
zone though. Yeah, it is. I was just looking at that. I think it was like 80 something. 88.
Yeah, we had
88.
Mine
103.
says 86.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, mine still
Now we're
says
down to
88.
98. 98 right now.
I still got
And it
88.
feels great.
Mhm.
Double H and a red flag warning.
Fuck, man, you ain't even. My thing says it ain't even dropping below 80 till fucking like 10 o'clock.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to finish this beer and go mow then. I could do it in the morning, I suppose.
Don't you
Before
have
the
lights
fucking
on your
rain
tractor?
starts.
Well,
What, you ain't
the-
got lights on your lawnmower?
Yeah, but I also have neighbors that don't want me out there mowing at fucking 10 o'clock.
What, are they
Yeah.
paying your rent?
there is a 10 o'clock
Fuck
curfew.
them.
There is a 10 o'clock noise curfew.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Well, that's why I like using my reel mower. You can do that at 3 a.m.
No shit. Then get a good workout.
Yeah. Oh,
Are
yeah.
you talking one of them electric ones?
No. Just the old school with the blades.
Oh, the old spool. The spool fucking one. Yeah.
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 Yeah, Mike. You should be
Yeah,
good in the morning.
REEL, like a fishing reel.
What's
You
that,
should,
Jimmy?
you should be good in the morning because it ain't supposed to rain tomorrow. Just
I thought it was
cloudy.
supposed to start tomorrow.
Not what I got now.
Tomorrow night it's supposed to fucking start and then go all the way till fucking Friday afternoon or some shit.
Yeah, mine changed to Thursday, Friday. Rain.
Oh, okay.
Looks like mostly going to be Thursday. Thursday looks like a soaker.
Yeah.
But still only going to be less than 2 inches of rain. So.
Yeah.
What was that, Kathy?
Abel just came out here with 2 little sample bottle, those sample bottles, empty.
Mm-hmm.
Billy told him to tell Grandma to fill her up.
I thought he quit drinking. What the hell?
Well, I don't know what the fuck.
Mhm.
So I ended up having to give him the 80% of the moonshine. Now I don't have no more moonshine.
Oh,
Yeah, see, Jimmy, mine updated too, but it's still Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but Friday all day, Saturday off, and then Sunday fucking evening through Monday all day.
mhm. Weather's fucking with the weather people.
Mm-hmm.
Weather for Connecticut, conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 67 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 Celsius. The wind's blowing southeast at 4 mile an hour or 6 kilometers per hour, and current humidity is 57%. There you go, Joe. Moist. Hashtag moist. Yeah. Not really. Be right back. I gotta roll over and get some water.
You only have 40 hours in? Goddamn, Joseph, you ain't going to get anywhere on 40 hours a week. Come on, man.
Right? 40 hours a week. Fuck, I remember my first part-time job. Shit.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say 40 hours a
You're
week.
still
Fuck,
going to
it's a
school at the
vacation.
same time, too.
Cheers, JCT. Huh. Mhm.
Howdy, JCT.
Welcome
Doing
back,
good,
Jason.
JCT.
Hey, Joe's already moving up in the world with that 40 hours because he was only working fucking 20 or 30 before he got this gig.
Yeah, but if you're only working 20 or 30 hours at one job, why don't you go out and get another fucking job?
He did. He went and got a better job.
No, I mean, if you're only working 20, 30 hours, you keep that job and you go get another 20, 30 hour work
Because it
week.
was
Now
flex
you're getting
hours.
somewhere. You got 40,
'Cause
60 hours. You got
He's
40
he's
plus
not
hours.
he's not a go getter, man. He's like I'm getting enough, and enough wasn't enough, so he got more.
All right.
Was that
Yeah, right
was
there.
that a Guns N' Roses song that you just did?
Kind of, but not really.
Thought I had a little, but a little wasn't doing so. A little got more and more.
As long as you're
Uh,
getting more
Trying
money,
to get a little bit better than before.
Oh, he's got a little bit better, that's for sure.
When you're
But if
talking
you
to
ain't
work
got, if you don't have kids, I don't know why you're not working 80 hours a week somewhere. If you ain't got kids, what do you do?
Because you don't need all that money, man. Come on.
that's because
Pornhub and PS5,
No,
sir.
it's
maybe
not the
because he
money.
likes
It's the end money with Social Security. If you're working all the fucking time and racking it up, you're gonna max out on the fucking Social Security when it comes time. You're not gonna be sitting there sucking on $600 fucking dollars.
right.
It's not like Social Security gives them anything any fucking way.
Right.
Well,
Well,
it's our money. It just
also,
depends on how much you put into it. I've been working since I was 13. A friend of mine's been working since he was 7.
well, good for you.
Well, what else was I gonna fucking do?
Well,
Smoke?
I'm just
Smoke
saying that
heroin?
some people, that 4-letter word called life, sometimes they like to live it a little bit instead of continuously work.
I
Yeah.
understand workaholics. 40 hours a week is like part-time job to them.
Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
floater, you know.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I was saying.
Right here.
Right.
Fuck, I'm retired and work more now than I did when I was working. Fuck.
Yeah,
Not
there you go,
retired.
Joseph. Start your own business. Trust me, you won't work more than 40 hours. That's a fucking lie.
Oh, and you don't get taxed on tips anymore. You don't get taxed on overtime, and you don't get taxed on your Social Security anymore. Trump signed that executive order today.
Yeah.
He did sign it today.
Now let's see how long it takes them to fucking fight it.
Right? Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't-
yeah, you know the Dems are gonna fucking toss and fit
Oh,
like they
fuck yeah.
always do.
I don't know. I heard motherfuckers jumping up and down because he accepted a 747 from fucking diaper heads.
Well, this was the first
Yeah,
year that I had to pay.
Qatar or something, wasn't it?
This was the first year I had to pay Social Security on the pay taxes on the Social Security because Doris made so much goddamn money.
Yeah, but you won't have to.
Oh,
anymore.
and I got raised. I got a raise that put me over the number. Freaking.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you don't
fucking.
taking that tax away. You won't have to worry about that anymore.
Convenience.
Oh, it pissed me off because they bumped up my pay and it put me over the number, and now I was like, what the fuck?
Exactly. Oh, dude,
I was like,
my
I was like,
ex-wife-
can you take that back?
Yeah, my ex-wife's a school teacher. They get a raise every fucking year. Guess what also goes up? Their freaking insurance. So it's equal. You don't get a raise.
It's not equal. The
Mhm.
insurance goes more than the
Mm-hmm.
What, your health insurance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know. The school has no say in that, you know.
Yeah.
That's the
And honestly, if I was an insurance company and I knew you got a raise every year, I think it's like the minimum 2%.
Yeah.
For school teachers. Yeah, I would raise my rates every fucking year, 2%.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. What it is the
No net
school
gain.
system. The school system will get a new insurance provider. So it's not even a new policy; they get a whole new provider. So everything starts over.
Oh,
They don't get
Jesus.
grandfathered in. It's like, oh, you cheeky bastards.
Yeah, that's called good business. That's fucking intelligent.
Yeah, it is smart.
That way you have no fucking long fucking bullshit you got to pay for. No giant fucking things coming out. It's a grand idea.
Just quit being a school teacher and being an
Yeah,
insurance
I will say the
salesman.
insurance is good, but it kind of sucks that we have to have leftovers. It's not just like we're having leftovers; we have to.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, what's Brandon asking for today?
I have no idea. He just
Says
wrote,
for me. For
I don't know what.
Trying to figure out how to claim taxes on the money he gambled away.
Yeah, Brandon, whatever you typed before me is not there.
Yeah, huh?
I don't see it.
Unless you accidentally typed for me for something. But
I don't know.
are you trying to say pour me?
Or he
For
wrote
me?
something that a Google mod freaking
Exactly.
let in.
Exactly. Google wouldn't allow.
That's
Well, that narrows it down a bit.
Me and PMC tried to have a conversation about butchering fucking cows the other fucking day, and I couldn't type a damn thing in the chat.
Yeah.
I tried to put cutting up cows. I tried to put this cows. I tried every fucking way I could think of putting it. No, kicked it up. Well, for fuck's sake. I just texted his ass in the middle of his live stream. I'm like, here's what fucking happened.
Brandon, why is it hard for you to say what's your glitch?
Gambling,
Hard for me
man.
to see. Man.
Yeah, but
Gambling's an addiction.
He's not gambling. He's on the internet being sucked into a no-win situation.
Yeah, well, same thing.
That ain't gambling.
Oh, he likes
Gambling
to
is when you
go
look at
out
the
and gamble.
fucking
He likes
dealer
to go
across
out
the
and
cards
spend money.
hit blackjack and call him a bitch.
Right? But he likes to go out and spend, be the big fucking spender on fucking bingo night with the old ladies and get the attention.
He'd be all right with that.
Bingo night with the old ladies.
Yeah, no, he does the online. He does online gambling.
Online gambling.
Yeah.
You're going against an algorithm that's going to kick your fucking ass, and it's going to give you a treat every once in a while.
Yep.
But other than that, you're going to lose, a little win, lose.
Well,
It's
they let
never
you
net.
win long
It's never a net gain, man.
They let you win so you can come back.
Yeah, it's a trinket though. You win a trinket. You don't win.
Yeah.
You don't win freaking.
Yeah.
You know, freaking big.
That's why I only gamble at them goddamn machines where you can drink all night at for fucking free as long as you're fucking playing something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll set up that quarter machine like fucking one pull every 20 minutes and just fucking down and goddamn fucking high end bourbon.
You want to save money? You go in and you get yourself a savings bond that matures in 5 years.
That's not saving money. You spent money on the savings bond.
That costs money to do.
You're gonna win.
Maybe. If you
Maybe.
can hold out for the 5 years, you're gonna win.
They never fucking pay out the savings bond. They just fucking renew it.
No, you can go to the bank and get it fucking cashed out. Come on. You do that. You do that with. That's the easy way to save money. Because if you go cash that in before it matures, you're going to lose money.
Oh yeah.
Or you could do CDs too.
No, it's a fucking.
What's up, Rob?
What's going on?
What's up, dude?
The
What up,
thing
Rob?
is wherever,
What's going on?
wherever
What's
he
going on?
puts
What
it,
up?
he's not spending it.
You're going to have a minimum on a CD that he don't have.
That's just if he puts it on a CD or he's investing it somewhere, he's not spending it. So that's a good thing.
Until he learns that he can cash it out early.
No, you pay a penalty for that.
Yeah.
Well, Brandon, out of the $149, take $50 and put it away. That's pretty fucking easy. That's not going to stunt your lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you just get? You got 185, and then you spent a bunch on. I don't know what it was. Mother's Day.
You said you still have $160 saved, dude. Freaking, you know, take the freaking $10 off the top, make it 150, and you still got money in your pocket. Freaking, so you can buy a soda or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. What do you need to spend money on?
He doesn't need to spend money on.
I know.
Because
it's burning a hole in his pocket before he even gets to some.
Exactly.
It's usually gone before it gets there.
Give me $100, I'll turn it into 400 in 2 days. Give me $100, I'll turn it into like in 3 hours. Let's make some phone calls.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing
how about we talk about doing it legally?
Well, I mean, it's all legal.
Legal until you fuck up and you get caught.
What up, Thrash?
Christ. We all bust 5 felonies by dinner time anyhow. So.
One thing I did seriously that was an easy way to save money is I never spent change. So if it was $1.07 or $1.08, I'd keep that 92 cents and that goes in the piggy bank. And you'd be surprised how much that adds up.
You know how many glass jars I have around my house stuffed full of $1 bills and fucking change?
Yeah.
Look what the cat dragged in. Fucking strung out outdoors.
Holy fuck.
Shit, right? Freaking
That's what we do too though, Rez. We throw all our change in the fucking giant glass fucking jars. $1 bills are like fucking change. They ain't good for shit. You can't buy anything with a fucking dollar anymore.
Well, you know, you can stockpile them.
So all my $1 fucking bill come out too and go in that fucking jar.
Oh, you can slap someone's ass for $1.
Yeah.
Name a place.
I know a place.
I'd be a lot of dollars.
You can't buy a cup of coffee for $1, not even at a gas station anymore. Fuck that.
Well, since you
The
can't
dollar store doesn't
go
sell
out of the
anything for
fucking
$1
house without,
anymore. What the
I
fuck?
know.
since
God
you can't
damn.
go out of the house anymore without spending money, no matter where you go, what I always do is I take the fucking change at the end of the day and just put it up.
Uh-huh.
So,
And you use cash a lot, right?
yeah, I use cash all the time. I
That's the
don't use
key right
credit
there.
cards.
Use cash. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't use fucking credit either. I use my debit card. I use cash.
Right.
No, if I know I'm going to go buy something, I usually stop at the bank and get the cash on the debit card. That way I'm not paying 3, 4, 5% at some goddamn jackass retailer that wants to make more money on me.
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah.
What, even when, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, there's a few places in town here, even they'll charge you fucking less if you pay cash.
Oh, yeah. Because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
because they don't incur the freaking credit fees.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. And you can
The
still,
the doctors here definitely will do it. If you tell them you're paying fucking cash right there, the bill gets way fucking lower real quick.
yeah, just about anything will get real low. You tell them you pay in cash.
Hey,
Come on.
cash is king. So,
I saved $1,000 on a tree being removed freaking
Yeah.
because I said cash.
Yeah.
Guy's eyes lit up. Freaking
My cousin Chad, when he fell off of that fucking grinder, that bell grinder, and his feet hooked in the ladder and he came off backwards, his fucking MRI, the bill, the fucking cast, all that shit, we were pushing like $9,000 something. I'm like, and I'll pay it cash. It was $2,000.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the only time that doesn't work is when you go to a new car dealer. Because you tell them you're paying cash, they all of a sudden get them fucking dollar signs in their eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
No, but
Then they want to fucking
go to the
charge you
dealer-
2 and 3 times for the same goddamn thing.
Well, yeah,
around.
because they're used to making their money on the freaking finance.
Mhm.
That's where they
That's
make their money
exactly
on
it, because that's how they make their money is off of finance loans.
Uh-huh. So you ain't yeah. Mhm. Used cars is a different
is you
story.
take your car in, you want to buy another car. You've got your car there, and just follow me on this because it'll work if you do it right. You have him drop the paperwork on the price he's going to give you with the trade-in. Okay? You see where I'm going with this? Now, when he gives you that fucking number, you pull out the fucking checkbook and write him a goddamn check. You keep your car and you get that motherfucker off the lot. And they got to do it. And they hate that.
I see what you're saying.
They don't like that cash move because they just ain't gonna make enough fucking money on it.
Uh-huh.
They're looking for that fucking they think they're getting trade in, so they know they're gonna make money on that son of a bitch.
Mhm.
Yeah, they get all warm and cuddly with you and okay, what's my bottom line?
Yeah.
Write that fucking check out.
Well, right about now, they're all fucking crying the woes because they can't sell anything. So,
ain't no one got no money.
so
They
and
can't
then you
sell
got,
anything because everybody's goddamn shit's recalled right now.
yeah, well, I mean, hell, GM just fucking initiated a recall on damn near 1 million vehicles for the fucking
And
6-liter
Ford just
engine.
did 890,000 fucking recalls on fucking vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, Ford's been top of the
big
line
deal.
in recalls for the last 5 years running. So
Exactly. And fucking price increase dropping through stock fucking all the way through it. That fucking lost so much goddamn money on Ford stock. That's not funny.
And don't even get me started on fucking Stellantis.
Yeah. Fucking good.
Yeah. Recalls.
And then if you invested in the fucking like things like Peterbilt and all them, they're gone downhill fucking too because the goddamn refused to put an automatic transmission in their stuff. The fucking hell's going on?
Well, Peterbilt fucking went downhill when fucking Paycar got a hold of it and started fucking building.
Oh yeah, Packard, yeah.
All right, Brandon, you're used to taking them the $62.07 out of your fucking check. You've been paying that debt. You're used to that money not being there. Now take that $62.07 and put it in the fucking bank.
There you
Put it
go.
away. You're still living on $149. You haven't changed a fucking thing.
That's exactly how the wife and I did it once upon a time. We paid off a car. We paid off a car once upon a time, and freaking making that monthly payment. So what we did was, the monthly payment was automatically withdrawn from her checking account, electronic, it was electronic payment. So
Yeah.
all we did was transfer that payment from the freaking bank to another account. Freaking, we started a separate savings account, and that's what bought us our house.
See, you're not
The
even
first-
missing
the first one,
67.
anyway.
How's it feel to make a car payment, Jimmy?
That's been a while, dude. Freaking,
I haven't had a car payment in fucking since I was in my teens.
I don't
Well,
have car payments. I pay cash for my shit. So
That's what I started doing.
the last car payment was my truck, and that was a quick one that we paid off real quick. Freaking, but it wasn't bad. But the one I'm talking about was freaking.
That's got to
Jesus.
be like an amazing feeling, though. Like when you take out, I don't know how much it was, like take out a loan like that and you pay it off.
Wasn't that bad. The one I'm talking about was only like $4,000.
Oh yeah, I'm talking like if you buy a $30,000-$40,000 vehicle and you're
I've
paying
never,
on this thing for a while.
I've never done that. I've never paid more than $10,000 for a car.
Well, that explains the van.
Yeah, it does exactly. Freaking, cars aren't worth that much money. Freaking
cash for Kias, hell yeah. What the fuck?
There's no need to spend fucking 40-50 grand on a car. Freaking hell no.
It depends on the car and whether you want it or not. So
that's just some freaking.
And if you got the money to spend on it.
Yeah, if you got the money, you got the money. I understand all that, but freaking
I'm actually gonna buy a car right now. I'm not gonna buy the SUV anymore. So I was telling you I was gonna buy an SUV.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy an SUV, but I want to start this business. In my area, I want to start like a student transport business, right? Just picking up kids in elementary, middle school, and high school. Because they have yellow school buses here. I don't know if they do that anywhere where you guys are at, but they have yellow school buses, but then they have a lot of people here and they don't have enough. Yeah, and they don't have enough, but the thing is they don't have enough, right? And then a lot of people in Miami especially, they do pay for private transport, which is basically just like an E350 Ford or a transit car, and they wrap it up and you pick up the kids. You pick up kids for the same way a bus does it, high school, whatever. But bro, it's very profitable. I mean, I can make over 30. But
it'd also be a very huge pain in the ass.
That's the thing is, it would be like $3,500 a week based on the numbers that I ran. What I'm gonna do is because in my area is growing quickly. Like there's a lot of
like without overhead or like 3,500 a week.
3,500 a week before. No, not before. No, that's before. That would be gross and shit. The overhead that I looked into, there's liability insurance, the commercial auto insurance, the car payment and shit like that, and that's gonna run me about. That can run me about like maybe like 1,000, maybe 1,000, 1,100 a month, somewhere around there. I'm gonna say like 1,000, 1,100, right, a month. I'd be making the 3,500 a week, but it would be. I'm gonna keep my job, and what I was gonna do is I was gonna drive in the morning, right? And then
do you have the license for it?
That's the thing. I'm gonna buy it. I haven't done it at all. Like I have nothing, but I've been looking into this for a while.
What
so what
license do you need?
You need for a 15 passenger van. I don't need a CDL. I can have my regular Class E license. I can drive regular, but I need to get a US DOT number.
Passenger endorsement.
A passenger endorsement? Yeah, I could drive with my regular license. I don't need the CDL unless it's 16 passengers or more, and I need to get a US DOT number, an MC number, and I need to get all the insurance. Like I looked into that, and in Florida, every state is different, but yeah, I need to get that. But that's it, bro. Once I get that, I'm gonna buy. I was gonna open up the LLC, get an EIN number, go to the fucking dealership, and I was gonna buy I was gonna try to spend maybe 15 to 20 grand. It depends on the car, but I was gonna buy one with like 80,000 miles. Those things fucking go a long time anyway, and just. I was gonna wrap it up for free. My cousin, not my cousin, my brother-in-law does all the wraps. He does that for here. That's his business, so he's gonna hook me up.
The wrap isn't gonna cost you shit, but maintenance on the vans is quite a bit higher than like any of like the trucks and anything else that Ford, Chevy, and any of them put out.
And that's the thing. That's another thing I looked into.
In there, and you can't see shit.
And the thing is that I looked into is you think about the car you're buying before you buy it, because some of the cars are different, and the maintenance is going to be more for a fucking big ass transit van than it is for a fucking regular van or a.
And then that on top of the payment for the vehicle itself.
Uh-huh.
The payment for the vehicle itself. Fortunately, that's where like right now my job I make really good money. So like I'm good where I can afford the payment because I was gonna buy a new car anyway. But instead of buying a personal car that I wanted to buy, I'd rather buy the car that's gonna make me money. It's not the car that I want, but it's the car for the business that I could still use for personal shit anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'll just in 6
You
months when I
can't
want to
use
buy
that
another
for
car, I'll get one.
personal stuff afterwards. Nuh-uh.
Well, it certainly can.
No, you can.
No,
Here
you can't. You know how bad of a creeper you're gonna look if you want to go out to the club one night and you pull up
Nah,
and
I'm not gonna go in those.
these are up fucking bands.
The only places I go to are places. The only places I go to are fucking Target, the Super Publix, fucking just that's it, bro. I don't go anywhere.
There's no reason
And
he can't go do run his errands in the fucking thing.
And I'm gonna just
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use it as because I have a Toyota and a Honda, but I'm going to trade in the Honda because they both have hail damage. They're both technically total loss. I just didn't want to turn in any cars because I don't want to have a car payment. It's just hail damage. It's not.
Yeah.
It's little bumps. It's dense.
Yeah.
It's not fucking any any motor issue or any fucking anything with the engine or anything like that. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the van. That's so you guys were talking about it, but I'm gonna do it. But I'm doing that because it's a business here that there's a market for. And nobody's doing it. I asked ChatGPT and Grok too, what are the top businesses I can open in my city, in Haines City, Florida, in 2025? And fucking that was the first business idea that it came up with. And that was before, like, I already had that thought.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna do that shit, bro. We'll get a fucking little van, drive around in the van, go pull up in places, and people see the fucking rap. I'm gonna get phone calls. I'm gonna try to do that all summer. I'm gonna put signs up in all the communities. In the schools, I'm going to go to the schools, try to get contracts with the schools, especially private schools, with the county, and then you should be able. Like, my goal is just to start off with like 7-8 kids. If I have 7-8 kids, I'm covering the car payment already and the insurance and all. If I want
you to do this for me.
Yeah.
Before you start driving, if you take this far enough, I want you to take a before picture now.
Of myself?
Yeah.
What I look like, fucking.
To take another picture and look at them side by side, and then ask me if it's worth it.
No, I'm gonna be good, bro. I'm gonna be good, bro. I'm good with.
It's not you. It's not you that I'm.
You're talking about the kids.
With them a little bit, but it's more their parents. Their parents are the worst fucking things.
I mean, yeah, I mean, and I get that. Like, that would be only depends what kind of pain in the ass they are, bro. But the people that are willing to fucking, I hear you on that, but I'm not worried about that shit, bro.
I'm thinking private schools would probably be. I mean, you're a great place to be doing it, but private schools usually have their own bus.
Private schools sometimes do have their own buses, but depending on the size of the school, they contract companies, if there are any available, to do it for them, and they pay you a fee. Florida gives there's a bright step-up scholarship that it'll give parents $750 to use as a stipend towards transportation if their kids go to a school that's not assigned to them, because there's school choice here. You can go to whatever fucking school you want. My son's school where he is a Christian school. They have like fucking 6 or 7 yellow buses, but none of them, from what I understand, pick up kids for school. They just do pick up kids for mission, like for church on Sundays. They pick up kids in the hood. They go to the ghetto and they pick up all, like, basically they're majority black. They're like fucking 90% black, maybe 10% Hispanic, and they bring them to church every Sunday, like fucking 400 kids. But they don't do any student transport. So I'm gonna try to talk to them because I'm a member of the church and he's been going there for fucking 3 years. So I'm gonna try to see if they're gonna, if I could put up my brochures and my shit during student orientation, so parents who are willing to pay for it, they're like, oh, fuck it, yeah, I'll hire this guy to take him to school, whatever, his son goes to school. You start off like that, and then you try to go to the schools. Like, I looked that up too. How do you start that? You network. You go to the city events, you go to the Chamber of Commerce, you go to the private schools, the daycares, and you just offer your services. Sometimes they might have something internal, other times they're willing to contract or at least tell the parents that you exist. That's it. That's pretty much it, bro.
Yeah.
My goal is to fucking do that with one van. Have that going with one van, get a second van if it goes really well and I have the demand, get a second van, and that's just what me and my wife do. She drives one, I drive the other. We're making fucking at least, bro, it's money. I'm
thinking you almost need 2 to start, so you have a backup for when one's down.
I mean, I'm not worried about
what do you do when one's being worked on? You know what I mean?
That'll suck, but that's why I want to make sure that whatever car I get, I'm not going to expect to have any maintenance issues for a minute, because I'm going to get something with like 50 to 70,000, and those cars shouldn't have any issues till it could have an issue, but I don't foresee any issues.
It depends on the year.
Months. Yeah, it depends on the year.
Depends on the year.
Depends on the year. Depends on the vehicle.
And the prior maintenance.
The prior maintenance and shit. Yeah.
That in a nutshell is most of it. Your fucking PMs.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why I'm doing an LLC, bro. Worst case scenario, if the shit goes to shit, I have no, I could step away from it and
Yeah.
dissolve the company.
least
That's
you're
it. Like, it's
protected,
not yeah, that's the only reason I'm gonna, but I feel like I'm based on how I've been living here for 3 years. When I lived in Miami, there's tons of that's basically what a bunch of Cubans and Venezuelans do in Miami that have been there for at least 25 years. That's what they do. They drive fucking buses, a lot of them. And that's a big market there. But here, there's a ton of people, just nobody doing that. And maybe one or two that I've seen in 3 years that I've been here. So if I do that, there's actually a company in Kissimmee, which is 20 minutes away from here, that does it. They have 6 or 8 buses, and they've extended their service to my city, which they're technically a competitor, and they've been doing this since 2016. It's people that moved from Miami, and they were correctional officers, and they drove buses, like prison buses and shit. And now they fucking do yellow buses here. But if they're doing it, I can do it, bro. That's the way I look at it. It's just, there's more than enough fucking room for one fucking company to be doing that shit.
Thrash Life, I think you're looking at the wrong kind of escorts, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not what you're doing.
Yeah, a little bit
I don't think he's going to
different.
start pimping himself out to 14-year-olds.
And JCT, what are you afraid of? Power
She's in
is
the
all-
dark. She's
Oh,
in the
all right.
dark. She lost her power.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and a thunderstorm. So.
Yeah, no biggie. It'll come back on soon enough.
I'm gonna go out and mow real quick, Jimmy. If you're still on here, when I come back in the
Yeah.
house, I'll join you. So.
Be good,
Oh,
Mike.
Man. Later, Mike.
Oh, where
There
we
you
at?
go.
We're
Oh.
5 hours and 15 minutes.
But,
I've been pretty much just waiting for the old lady to say dinner time. Freaking-
oh,
I ain't
yeah, if
heard
you're
it
still
yet.
here when I come back, I'll join in. But if not, then
All right.
so be it.
All right,
there you
later.
go.
I have a $5 bet with a friend that Toronto won't win the cup. How fucking yeah, Toronto's not gonna win the cup, man. Come on.
Quit betting for
They even
God's
they even in the game.
God.
Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Let me see.
No.
Guys are talking about recalls. I was checking to see if my fucking
Recalls are no
Honda's
big
recalled.
deal. You go in, you drop your car off for a freaking couple hours, man. They fucking fix whatever the fuck's wrong.
Yeah.
It's not like they're taking the car back from you.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
I know.
Or freaking
Check
they
the other
fix
one.
something stupid.
Yeah, there was an issue with
Yeah.
the Model 1 that I have, the Honda that I have. It's 2014.
Yeah, you probably already had the recall serviced.
Let me see.
It's funny, it worked out for us with the Jeep. We got a 07 Jeep that just had a recall. The wife got a brand new ignition out of the deal. And that worked
Right.
out because it was fucking, I knew it was gonna go because it was loose as fuck.
There you
So
go.
it worked out.
Because you hang a key ring on it with 25 different keys.
No, it's because the previous owner did. We ain't owned it that long. It was that way when we got it. You're not talking to yourself, dear.
My Toyota has a fucking recall.
You can sit in your new car. Oh, it's hard to keep up, JCT. The chat's moving pretty lively.
Hey,
We got
Johnny.
22. We got 22 people in here.
I can
Uh-huh.
help you out with that Taco Bell deal. Don't eat Taco Bell. You won't have to hurry home. Ah.
These fucking people. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Uh-huh.
You guys see fucking Trump in Saudi Arabia?
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw a little bit of it.
Fire, bro.
Mm.
Changing the fucking world, bro, on some real fucking shit. on some
Uh-huh.
other, on some next level. Nobody would have ever fucking thought something like that could ever fucking happen type shit.
Mhm.
Only him, bro.
He's not in anybody's pocket.
No, man, he's just a fucking businessman. It doesn't matter, bro. Who the fuck, bro? He's just a businessman. He's trying to fucking negotiate, bro.
America's a business. You got to run it like a business.
Mhm.
You think the Saudi prince doesn't look out for his fucking people, bro? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on,
Well, they
bro.
don't look out for anybody but them goddamn selves.
Yeah, that's the point. America first, bro. Fucking look out for our shit, bro. Not nobody else. They want to go after him for fucking getting a plane. They're gonna give him a plane. Who the fuck gives a fuck, bro? They're giving him a fucking plane and shit. Who the
They're not
fuck?
giving. They're not giving the plane.
Yeah.
They're giving
Yeah.
country the
Yeah,
plane.
the country, the plane, man. I know it's
It's
fucking
going
bullshit.
to be used as a fucking presidential fucking transport.
They don't complain about giving away free shit though.
That can't fix what he wants fixed. They can't get the fucker up and running.
Yeah.
They don't complain about giving away free shit though. They don't want to get free shit. They want to give away free shit.
Well,
Fucking
yeah.
people, bro.
Well, yeah, but the president can't accept a gift like that personally.
Yeah,
But
he's
for
not.
the country,
Yeah.
it's different.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Mhm.
No, if you do it like the Democrats, you wait till they get out of office, then you write a book
Yeah.
deal for them for
Yeah,
$30 million
exactly.
fucking dollars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
It's fucking hilarious.
Fucking Obama's made out like fucking pirates.
It's just fucking crazy, man.
And they were he's just a shit stirrer.
Drifters.
Yeah, did you see the judge get indicted? Yeah, that's a good one there too.
The who get
Yeah.
indicted?
That judge they got freaking
Oh, the one that let
got
the illegal
locked
out
up.
of court?
Yeah. They're
Happens.
fucking they're gonna ring her up.
F around and find out, man.
Hmm.
They got the judge that had one of them living with him.
Yep, got that one too. Mhm.
What was crazy is you had these 3 Congress people in New Jersey that they were trying to run into a fucking immigration camp or a prison or
Yeah.
whatever, a facility, and then this lady, one of the ladies, fucking pushing this fucking agent. Like you could see her pushing him in the fucking camera, and bro, any other and the thing is she's black. Any other black person that did that to a cop, it would be fucking battering a police officer. He should be fucked up, be thrown on the ground. She's basically using her privilege to fucking, you know.
Fuck yeah.
She's there like fucking, it's fucking stupid.
Could have body slammed her, fucking handcuffed her, thrown her in the back of the paddy wagon.
These people are not going to be around, bro, because yesterday he signed that executive order too to basically cut the drug prices in half or a little bit more, because he's going to do the favored nations pricing where we get the whatever price the country's the lowest bid, the whatever country has the lowest bid it is, we're going to have the same price. And the what else? And the fucking it was that, and if they get that tax bill passed where it's no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, it's over. Don't even expect that shit gets passed, that shit's over.
Wait a minute. I thought that was he signed on that.
No, that didn't happen yet. The tax bill didn't happen yet. When?
I thought it was done. I thought it was done before he left.
No, they did before he left to Saudi Arabia. Let me see. No, I didn't think so. Tax bill, that's supposed to be done. Let me see. Tax bill signed by Trump. Let me see. All right. Okay, but I think it needs to go.
Not if it's an executive order.
Fair Tax Act, Fair Tax Act. So I think they're tax bill's full of
Breitbart had an article about it.
a tax bill signed typically. Let me see. Where the fuck is it? Trump's tax and spending bill is poised to advance in Congress. But I don't think that's 5 hours ago, but I don't think it's happened yet. Okay, so here the House Ways and Means Committee has released a draft of the tax provisions of the new bill, blah 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 blah, to vote on it as soon as Tuesday. It is still subject to revisions by the committee and the full House, and before it potentially passed by the Senate. But the initial draft provides, so it hasn't been done yet. But if that gets done, like, and bro, you're talking about no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on, like, that really gets done. They can say whatever they want, bro.
Wait a second.
See if you find something there. I don't see it. And
All right, Jimmy. I'm
When
gonna run
people,
along, buddy. Thanks for having me up.
All right, Chris, catch you later, brother.
go ahead,
Y'all have a
Chris.
great
Pleasure.
evening.
Later,
Pleasure
man.
having you, man.
When
Good night, Whiskey.
when people can really feel, if once people can really feel an impact like that, like you know, when you're getting a stimulus check or getting like, you know, shit that you can, some tangible shit that you could do something with, the
Yeah.
prices really go down. You're like, fuck, bro, I'm paying $2 even for gas. Like, fuck, I'm
Mhm.
paying $1 or 50, whatever, you know, like that's when people are gonna be like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see the gas back down freaking around $2.
Yep.
It'd be nice.
Cheers.
But hey, it's coming down, so
Okay, yeah, he hasn't signed that one yet. He did sign the one on the fucking prescription drugs, though.
Yeah,
which one didn't he sign?
the tax
On the
bill.
tips. That's in the fucking
Oh.
bill.
That's gonna happen though. It's gonna advance through Congress
Yeah, I
and
was
the
gonna
Senate
say,
will pass it.
I thought that went to Congress.
That's gonna be that. See that right there when people, you like, fuck, all the overtime hours I work, like I'm not gonna get taxed on it for real because
Fuck.
That's fucking sweet.
the tips, I'm not gonna get taxed on my
You
tips.
don't understand
What?
you don't
Yeah.
understand the raise that will be in this house.
Yeah,
Mhm.
bro,
Oh, yeah.
huge, bro.
Doris does like fucking 20 hours OT a week, man. Every week.
Yeah, damn, that's crazy.
And loses half of it back taxes.
Hey. Freaking
What I really want, the real gangster shit I want him to do is because he talks about it a lot, and it's not, we're not there yet with tariffs or with income and shit like that, but he's talking about if they, and I heard Scott Besson say the same thing, that in 2 years, it's 2025, like by 2027 or by the end of his by the end of his presidency, right? That they're gonna try, they would like to see an end to the federal income tax, period. Like especially at least for especially for people under 150,000, but in general just for everybody.
it'd
He
be
said
nice.
we never did that shit. This country never fucking, that shit never existed. That wasn't a part of this shit. It's
Yeah, it
all
was
changed,
until we had
man.
a fund of fucking war.
Yeah. It fucking changed. Well, when they Woodrow Wilson signed the Federal Reserve Act and fucking gave these people power to the country, because that never happened. That Andrew Jackson was almost killed one time because he prevented the Rothschilds and the private banks from taking over the monetary system here. That's what they've been trying to do that shit for centuries or for decades or whatever.
Well, yeah, well, money rules the world. Okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who the president is, freaking what country you're talking. Money rules the world. Freaking always has, always will.
Apparently they're saying another big thing that people are saying, like, oh shit, okay, because he basically he got these people to hand over that kid that's been a hostage for I don't know how long. He's an
Yeah.
American, the Jewish kid,
2 years.
and
Yep.
apparently like they're saying that Netanyahu didn't really want that. And Netanyahu wanted to keep pushing and he wanted to go fuck these people up. But Trump is like going around Netanyahu and just doing whatever he feels is going to be better, whatever's best. Like it's basically showing that like Trump is showing signs that he's not controlled by Israel when a lot of people are saying he's controlled by Israel. What a lot of politicians have been for a little minute.
Well, he did what was supposed to be done. He went in and got a fucking American citizen back.
Yeah, that's it. He didn't have to wait for anybody else to fucking shit. He just,
and didn't pay a ransom fee.
No.
Yep.
Made a phone call to Hamas and said, "Hey, you know what? I know where you're at right now.
Yeah.
And I got a big red button under my thumb."
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and he's already been whacking them
Super
with it
missile.
too. So
Out the 6-foot long blades.
oh, that thing's awesome.
If it's not a fucking bomb, you don't want me to send whoever I'm gonna send to your house, bro.
Oh, fuck.
You don't want those boys coming to the house, bro. They send who are they? It's the it's not the Navy SEALs, bro. It's the
What?
it's a group of guys that they would send for that.
Oh, you're
that kind of
talking
thing.
tier one operators. So it's
Yeah.
either going to be one of the SEAL teams or it's going to be Green Berets, which is not really going to happen, but more likely somebody from the special group, dev group.
Yeah.
Well, they got guys that fucking do this all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They have fun doing that shit, bro. I fucking
Yeah,
live for that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I've met a few.
Mhm.
I've met a few.
The gas has gone down here. I mean, I had gas, maybe it was a gas station, but gas was technically around 315, 319 for a little minute, and I put it at 281 the other day.
Yeah, we're at 286 or something like that.
Yeah.
But it had been down as low as 270 like a month or two ago. Freaking.
Apparently this
It
little
went back
visit,
up a little.
apparently this visit to Saudi Arabia, like another thing they talked about doing was like working on the gas. I mean, on the oil too, like for the oil prices to reduce the gas prices. And he's investing $1 trillion. He had agreed to 600 billion, but then he said he's going to end up doing a second phase of investment to total $1 trillion. Bin Salman, the prince of Saudi Arabia.
Uh-huh. Cool.
That shit's crazy.
We don't need other countries' money.
Mm-hmm.
We've got enough of it if they managed it fucking correctly. Good Lord.
Well,
He's selling them like jets, and he's selling them like equipment. Basically, they're buying equipment.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. They're
we're
investing in
working
AI.
on the management.
Mhm. As long as
I can't wait till Doge starts making them. They start making an arrest with the Doge information.
yeah, like I want to see the arrest happen, not just fucking. Oh, you found this, you saved this. Okay, now let's see who the people that did. They're there.
Yeah.
They're out there.
Follow the money. Jesus.
Show me all those people. Like what I would like to see is a YouTube channel dedicated to fucking picking up the people that made up the 100 that were cashing in checks for the 150, 170-year-olds. Just go to
Right.
those people. Just track them down and go to those people. Everybody's gonna watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, that would be awesome, man. If they can,
Just do a
you know?
channel. People have any clue? Like, oh my god.
But
Think
like
about how
freaking-
amazing that would be. Oh, the government arrest channel, and you watch.
But one of the things on Facebook, you see all these knobs that are like, "Well, show me the proof. Show me the proof." I was like, "How do you expect them to show you the proof without fucking giving out too much information and freaking still be able to arrest these people?" It's gonna take time. They got to put the whole case together first before they start arresting people. Come on, and they certainly ain't gonna show you the fucking proof until that's fucking happened. Freaking come on.
Yeah. I wish that they it depends how they televise it, because you don't want to show people the operational aspects of things.
Right,
and
you can't
for
give
certain
out
things.
names
Yeah.
before they've been arrested.
Yeah. The thing is, it's just like, oh my god, bro! If they can make like some kind of, because you know what they did do that caught me by surprise. So the White House channel, and this never happened, and it's been around, but nobody's ever done it. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but you know what lo-fi music is?
No.
So if you type up lo-fi, LOFI,
like the low wavelength deal.
Yeah, exactly. That little music, the relaxing music that you just kind of
Yeah.
chill to or whatever.
Okay.
So the White House, and I'm trying to look to see if they have it now, but the White House channel, which is just the White House posting little shit, they're where they go live for the press briefings, all that bullshit. They now have they're not doing it today, but they have like a live thing where they'll basically go live for a minute, and they'll be live for hours and hours and hours, and they basically had like a lo-fi AI Trump cartoon like it looks like he was just signing executive orders, and then it was just showing like the accomplishments, like a scrolling list of accomplishments, and playing lo-fi music. But they were that's something that's like a hip thing to do, like that's something that like they do that people listen to now on the internet. Like nobody's ever done that, so they're open to doing. I'm sure they'd be open to doing so. Everybody would watch that shit, bro. If you could watch fucking people getting raided and shit, that'd be fucking hilarious, bro. Are you the one who one who cashing checks, Social Security checks for the 190-year-old? I don't think an agent would sound like that, but for some reason I picture James Bond raiding them.
Fucking James Bond shows up. Damn. Y'all got serious.
Oh my God.
Yeah, John, I'm willing to bet they're afraid to look at that. Apparently, that he says there's thousands of hours of video and no one's bothered to do anything with yet. I'd say yet. Okay,
Mhm.
he's talking about Epstein. I was like, they're afraid to freaking, yeah, they're
Well,
afraid to go that one.
apparently James O'Keefe, he has some secrets. Penny Johnson released a video, and there's something going on with James O'Keefe saying he had some information because they haven't really released any Epstein info, and they're supposed to have all this crazy shit. And apparently, there's something about Pam Bondi being involved in suppressing the information. But I don't know, bro. And it's apparently some kind of, he went into hiding. James O'Keefe, he's a journalist. Let me see what's up with that. I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's something going on with Look at that. James O'Keefe, Epstein Island tour.
Yeah, with the people implicated, man. I mean, that's like world changing shit. That's people
Right.
that run the world, man. You know?
Yep.
This is it's crazy. It's just he had some evidence of Prince Andrew doing shit with Epstein. Like, it's all this crazy shit. There's definitely something weird going on with it, for sure, bro.
Mhm.
The island was apparently shaped like the Nickelodeon logo or something.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's like one of the things that they
Oh my
talk
God.
about. Overhead, like when you look at it an aerial view, the island and shit, it kind of looks like the Nickelodeon logo. It's supposed to be slime, but it's kind of in the same shape. The hell is a great white shark doing in South Florida? There's a lot of great whites, bro, in Miami now that they're seeing in the water. Which is not good.
Yeah, I was seeing something. There's a Jaws open ocean swim, like to celebrate Jaws, the movie.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm like, that's not, no, man. Like, you're messing with way too much different factions of karma there.
Fuck that. Cheers.
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 Yeah.
I would have been back sooner, but we had some red wasps in the barbecue pit.
Nice.
They were really mad at me.
Red wasps.
How'd they
Fuck.
taste?
Like chicken.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I've heard the hive tastes pretty good, actually. I've never had one yet. But no, I take a little soapy water in like a 32 ounce like corner store cup, and you just splash them. Well, I missed half the damn swarm.
Damn, bro, splash them.
Yeah, the soapy water coats them and they can't breathe. And then you don't get bug spray in your food, you know.
Okay.
But no, I missed half of them, bro. So I'm sitting there running around my front yard like a maniac. Anyone down the street looks like I just lost my damn mind.
Ah!
Yeah,
running like Forrest Gump.
exactly. With the weed eater in hand, of course, and a cup, you know.
Doris making for dinner.
Yeah, apparently the red wasps, they can get you high.
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to eat the butts or something. I don't know how you do it. Or maybe you ferment the butts. I'm not sure.
Doesn't sound good.
No thanks. I'll stick with my marijuana.
Bug butt beer. All right.
What's Doris making for dinner, Jimmy?
I have no clue. But at this point, I'm thinking she ate.
What is she doing?
I don't know. freaking kicking back. She wasn't. Her hip was hurting a little bit because she had a cortisone injection today, and it hurts for the first day or two.
Yeah, I can see where she
Yeah.
was at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I got no idea, but I think I'm gonna bail and go and get some one way or the other. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, we're just shy of 6 hour show here, so
Oh shit.
yeah, let's say it's been long enough. I hate to go with so many people on panel and in the chat, but
It's all good.
gotta go, because I'm starving. I ain't eaten since since like noon, and that was just a fucking little turkey sandwich.
There you go.
Yep.
So yeah, I am gonna
Alright.
call it.
There you
Peace
go,
out.
Sandwich time.
man. Thanks for having me
Y'all
up, man.
take care.
Have a good
Hey,
one,
cheers.
guys. Y'all take care. See
See
you
you
later.
again.
You too,
Peace.
Rob.
Yeah,
Later, man.
Thank you
Later,
all.
sir. Later, Kathy.
Much
Yeah.
love.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye. Love you,
Bye.
Kathy.
Uh-huh.